horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight. For those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight. Let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another soul, another falsely fight. Those rambling words that pressed upon my soul. Every inch I marched towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer that. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life. If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality. If I would lose my name to this senselessness, I seek truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight. For those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight. Let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger light.
Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is Quixotic from the Liza P OST, and you guessed it, we're playing Liza P. The final boss. Let's see. Turn up a volume here because I usually have it turned down. How you guys doing? This is gonna be a tough boss, so this may take me a while. Hope you guys can hear me. Let me reset this. So it looks a little better. Chat up. And Liza P. We changed this so you can see this. Hope you guys are having a good week. I'm having a pretty good one. Just chill, I'm not playing a lot of Souls-like. Keeping up with the happenings in the universe. You know how it is. Get right into it, no pre-stream needed. Okay, hope that doesn't happen too often. Get familiarized with the controls. Haven't played this in a little bit. Equipment. I got the starter weapon. Got some pretty okay amulets, I think. Decent gear. I'm on New Game Plus. This may be a little easier than the default. Let's get right into it. Get our ass kicked by the other puppet.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Ow. Like that. Damn.
I never bound you to the grand code of
Okay.
puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Gotta get that timing right. Ouch. It's not going good.
I know you are gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Ah.
Your freedom is not.
Let's hoping to block that.
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Ow.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Not doing too badly. I need to turn the volume down a little bit.
After I lost you, my life was nothing.
Eesh.
If only I had spent more time.
Using the palm of healing.
If only I had read your favorite book. Oh, son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please return.
He's a tough one. Yeah.
You break my heart.
First try. Didn't expect me to kill him on the first try, did you? Let's turn the volume down a little bit so you can hear me. Be a 4. Okay. Just gotta get the timing right. It's probably not the best weapon. I have some other weapons. This seems to be a really good weapon just for like one-on-one fights. There are weapons that are better for groups. Like, I think I've got the 2 Dragon Sword and the Puppet Ripper built up pretty well. Those 2 do seem to do more damage. But they're not as fast. Oh yeah, and I also have my Fable Arm. Just shoot him.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
That missed. Oh no, I didn't equip my weapon. There it is.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
A little bit of a spoiler there. There we go. We're getting it. Eh. Ouch. We got this. Eventually.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Oof. Okay.
Now, I'll turn you into a real
Did worse than the first try. It's typical, you know how it is. I got the Tinkerbell costume in the PNG. I don't think this game has like an equivalent to Tinkerbell. It has an equivalent for every other character in Pinocchio, including like the whale, you know, the sub that Carlo uses to get to the island is basically like the whale. As you can see in the front, it has like a sort of whale face to it.
can become a real human.
Of course, there's Geppetto, there's Jiminy Cricket, but no Tinkerbell that I've seen. It could be Antonia, or it could be the chick that upgrades her gear.
I
don't know.
bound you to the Grand Covenant of the other puppets
Ouch.
because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Ah, fuck. Come on, go down. Alright. Maybe if I do this for a little bit.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real
A little bit of added damage there. See if I can get into phase 2 now.
I lost you.
Ouch. That was a quick one.
If only I had spent.
Come on.
If only I had read
Oh, no, don't. Fuck.
now.
Hey, Red Animator, how's it going? Tomb Raider reboot is even too woke for Brianna Wu now. That's crazy. Yeah, I did see that tweet. Advertising, I think it's like a tabletop Tomb Raider. I keep forgetting my gun arm. I should use that more often. It is pretty effective. But yeah, they're like, she's too colonial
Real.
because she raids tombs.
Come
Forget about the fact that the plot of every Tomb Raider game is basically her fulfilling the last will and testament of the people that are entombed, basically. Ow.
never bound to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ow! That hurt.
I know you've gone astray.
Good shot.
Troublesome little puppet.
That's a bit of damage, huh? Good distance so I can stay safe. Quit running.
Is not for you.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Flash.
No! No! Fuck. Why'd you jump?
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Okay. Hey, don't heal up. You're not allowed to do that. Only me. I know I can get into phase 2 at least. I did pretty consistently before I took a short break. Just need to figure out his attack pattern. I'm gonna keep going till we win.
Real human. Come to me.
Come to me. Ah. God, the recovery on that.
I never bound you to the Grand Code.
Stop it!
The other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Sheesh. No.
It's not for you, but for Carlo.
Ow, stop it!
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Go away. I need to heal. Ah,
You can't
damn.
find those memories. I'll make you a human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing.
Yeah. No. I can do that too. Hey, what?
More time with you.
So I can do that once, I can do that twice. Can I do it 3 times? No, I can only do it twice. Ouch.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
Come on. Give him the face to at least. Shoot him. Shoot him.
You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms. No. It can't be. Come back to me, Carlo.
Oh no. Durability. Come on, please. At least I can get in the second phase. Slowly getting better as it goes. You'd think that would hurt him, but no. This makes him stronger.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh my god. Whew. How about this? Let's look at my durability back. Hey, don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't start doing that now. Ah. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, when healing left. How about that? Pretty cool, huh? Now what are you gonna do? Ah, should have kept blocking. Ooh, that was weird. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Gotta keep an eye out for those. Yeah, there is a little bit of a learning curve to go from Elden Ring to Lies of P and back and forth. A little bit. Even though I do use a parry build in Elden Ring as well. It's just different. Use a buckler.
Can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
How'd that not work? My health back.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Yeah.
I know you have come. You troublesome little puppet.
I'm stagger him. Fuck. I don't know if Phil gave up on Helldivers yet. I know people were clowning on him in chat because he was complaining about him not going viral for playing it, as if just playing the game is all that it takes. He really does think like, it's like the game dictates everything and it has nothing to do with him. Ah!
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant.
Stab. Stabby stab.
Because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ouch. That fucking hurts. So is that. Yeah.
You have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Shit. God, alright. I gotta figure out the fucking recovery on this. Quit running at me.
Lash. There's no other way.
Alright, 2 heavy attacks. And this. for maximum damage.
Find those memories. I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you,
Really? I was blocking those. I was blocking. You know how it is. Just gotta keep working on it. Gotta make sure I pick up my 3000 ergo.
can become a
It's very useful when at the very end of the game. Just like that. That's how you're supposed to do it. Not when you're in the middle of attacking.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within me.
Maybe I should just try parrying everything and stop trying to attack.
I know you have gone astray. You troublesome
Be a little bit cheesier about it. Yeah.
Your freedom is not.
Just attack to get my health back.
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Have to play smarter, I guess.
After I lost you, my
Ouch! Yeah, Geppetto. Ah, Jesus! Handle only slowly. Doing the end game of Liza P. Just trying to work out my strategy better. Just need to parry more and stop trying to go for big damage, because the real big damage is going to come from being staggered from all the parries.
become a real human.
Come at me, bro.
My son.
Just attack to get my health back, and that's it. That attack is weird, because like the first phase knocks me out of range, and then he just follows it up with a ow in-range attack.
I knew you had gone astray.
Come on, attack me. Those are some bad ideas.
Freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Doing everything I said I shouldn't do. Okay, 1, 2.
But there's no other way. If you can't find those
Fuck. That was a waste.
human myself,
Oh no.
after I lost you,
Damn it. Oh no. Okay. Not really used to that attack yet. It's just a two-phase jab. This will get him. Yeah, I know, it's pretty funny watching them play Elden Ring. Hopefully the Elden Ring This Is How You Don't Play footage turns out good. And he doesn't just cheese his way through everything and he's like, oh my god, I can't believe how easy this is. Hopefully FromSoft delivers on the difficulty.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Come at me. Go nuts. Go crazy. Oh god. Ow. Timing on that attack is not perfect. That's a problem with two-phase bosses, that you figure out the first phase, and then the second phase you have to figure out whole new attacks, but you're not as used to the second phase as you are as the first phase.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
That attack comes out so quick.
You to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets, because Carlos'
Damn it.
memories I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Yeah, I went with the very quickly before I started streaming. I was like, I wonder what would be a good costume that would fit with Liza P. I was like, isn't really anyone I can think of. I'd have to go back to Pinocchio. And I'm like, oh, how about Tinkerbell? That's a good fitting one. And then I realized there's no equivalent to Tinkerbell in Liza P. There is for a lot of other characters, like Jiminy, Cricket, and Geppetto. But I don't know if there's... I mean, maybe Antonia is like the fairy godmother. Yeah, the blue fairy.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
That's almost perfect.
I never
Don't hit me.
Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories wounded.
Damn it.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Yeah.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Come on, stagger him.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Jeez.
So long, bringing
Geppetto. I don't think Geppetto has those tendencies. Not that I can see. He's a weird dude for sure, though.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Give me my help.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories
Yeah.
within you.
Ah, that attack. Give me some distance.
troublesome puppet.
Good. Someone came out.
Your freedom is not crazy.
God, the problem is that a lot of his attacks aren't readable. The startup on a lot of them are very similar to each other.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Well, that fucked. That was a fuck up.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Ah! That hurt.
After I left you, my life was full of regrets.
Yeah, stop that. Whatever that is. I don't even fucking know what that could possibly be.
If only I had read you your favorite book.
I did reset Windows recently.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memories.
Trying to fix the issue, but I don't know.
Break my heart, son. Come back to my arms.
Don't know without like a total system reset. Ah, damn it.
Can't be. Come back to me, Carlo.
Ah. Motherfucker. Laptop dying. Like that's not what happens when a laptop is at the end of its life. It's more of like a software issue.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Hey. Should have been a perfect.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other prophets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh. Damn it.
I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Stop it.
Your freedom is not you. But Carlo,
Slightly off time. Hate you, dude.
father wants to resort to the lash.
Really?
I'll turn you into a real.
Recipe with high priority. I don't know. This is learning the Linux. I thought about it. I thought about getting like a $200 laptop off Amazon and then doing a Linux install and then using that as the platform to stream with, and then using the other laptops as like, you know, like video capture card inputs.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other prophets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Just like that.
I know you had gone astray.
God damn it. Doing worse.
It is not for you, but for Carlo.
Stay down.
Other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Ah,
My life was filled with nothing but regret.
jeez.
If only I If only
Okay.
I had a book. Father to son.
Getting greedy.
Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain your memory.
Come on.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh my god!
So bring you back.
One attack. This devastates me. That's gonna be a hard pattern to figure out. Maybe try a different weapon. Be this one.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Hey. Stop it.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Sheesh.
I knew you'd gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Why can't I parry now? For some reason I'm having issues. Ah!
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Oh my god.
Memories. I'll make you into a real human myself.
Damn it. Missed the... Ow! Okay.
After I lost you.
I'm not even really sure how the two dragon sword works when it comes to that dual attack like this. Can this parry or what? Can't really tell you.
Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets. Carlos' memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. My father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Fable skill is like a weird sort of dodge.
You can't find those memories. I'll make you into a real human myself. If only I could spend time with you. If only I could read you your favorite book. Father could see. Forgive me, Carl. Please give me memories.
Does seem to do a little more damage, but still a tricky weapon.
You break my heart, son. Come back.
Hey, Dominic. Just failing at Liza P here.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ow! Nice. I forgot that was another attack there. Forgot there was yet another follow-up there. So it's like, okay, I blocked it, ready to attack, and then shit came up from the ground and hit me.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Just parry everything. That's how you do it. Just don't get hit.
Your freedom is not for you.
Ah. That doesn't count as a heavy. Good to know.
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. My life is full of
Great.
If only I had written
Yeah.
father to son.
You're blasted.
Forgive me, Carlo.
No.
Memories.
Damn it. God, the build-up on that heavy attack is so long that I released it too early, and then it doesn't even count as a heavy attack. Because you gotta like hold heavy for a certain amount of time, and then release, and that's when the heavy comes out, like that. And there's like another follow-up there. That one can be charged up too. But if you release it too early, it does like a... It's like a jumping back attack. Well, good thing that shit happens now before the fight.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. You had gone astray.
It's out of stamina.
Troublesome little puppet.
See, the Fable attack kind of sucks. It's just like a dodge. Ow! Damn it. Thought I had that one figured out by now. Ugh. Ah. Lie or die. Maybe if I use some items. Barely use any items. Maybe like a Fable Catalyst. How many of those do I even have? I have 148 in storage, but I can only carry 3 at a time. But that just builds up my Fable, which is pretty useless with this weapon. Like, the Fable is just a dodge. It's a lot more useful on this weapon.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Ow! Hey, I'm supposed to do that. Ow! God damn it.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was filled with nothing but
Ow! That was a bad idea. Jeez, can't get the timing on that.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book.
Brr. Good waste.
Now,
He's weak against electric, huh? I think I do have some equipped. Body fluid, thermite. Oh my god. Throwing cell. An electric blitz in the area of impact. Try that.
you can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Ow!
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other
Eh.
covenants because of Carlo's memories within you.
Follow up is so quick.
I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you,
Ah!
but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Come on, go down.
If you can't find a weakness, I'll make you into a real human myself.
That hurt.
After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent. If only I had read you the book. Father to son.
Eh.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
This thing's a puppet too. Yeah. Take that. Come on. We can. Yeah. Suck it. Yeah.
Now, I'll turn you into a real.
That was a tough one. Getting there. Just the more I get pummeled by his attacks, the more I know their timing. many of those do I have in storage? Ooh, 52. So I can be trying that for a little bit.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Ah,
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
damn it. That attack right there.
I know you've got
It's an easy one. So he's got two red attacks. They both look the same, but one of them comes out a whole lot quicker. Hey! I'm supposed to dodge out of the way.
to resort to the lash,
You cheap asshole.
but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I left, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only if only I read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlos. Please regain your memories.
Ah. Motherfucker.
You break my heart. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
So is he. Yeah. Good God! Got so many attacks. It's a lot to keep in mind.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Well, that sucked.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. Now, I know you have gone astray.
Bummer. I'm gonna keep at this pretty much all day. When the content starts today, I'll just be playing this in the background. You get to see me fail in the corner as we watch that being said and stuff. I think Duty was set to stream today too. He
Come to me, my son.
he announced it. He was like, he's doing like a giveaway stream. I guess he's trying to like apologize for the whole DM me Keemstar stuff. Which is fair enough, I suppose. Ow, god damn it. Let me heal.
Freedom is not for Carl.
Like, if you want to build up some goodwill with the community, I guess giving away stuff is the way to go about it. If you want to watch that instead, maybe get some free things, I wouldn't blame you.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. I lost you.
Yeah.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Who are you talking to? Are you talking to both of us? Get parried. Why does he have so much health? Ah.
No. I'll turn you into a real human.
I thought I was doing some pretty good timing there, but then my head flew off. I've come to bargain. I don't know. I have a different Fable arm. Give your heart? No. Is that like the give up button? I haven't seen that one yet. I can reset my Fable arm, I guess. I don't know if using the electric one is going to be that much more effective. Let's see. Which one is it? Yeah. Gotta make sure I have enough gold coin fruit. I'll level up the electric arm. See if that helps any. I don't know if it will. With a shot, though. It's better than the Falcon Eye. Puppet string is probably not the way to go. At least for this boss. So I want the Fulminous. Okay. See if that helps any. Maybe not.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
It's pretty short range.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other
Ow! Okay, maybe it's not that helpful.
within you.
Worth a try though.
I know you've gone
No!
troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
Ow. Ow!
Once cut the sword with a flash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was If only I could spend more time with you. If only I could read you your favorite book. Bother to see you. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am the
Ah! I had no stamina. I got knocked back. I wasn't keeping an eye on my meter. Fulminous does seem a little bit useful in certain situations. I was kind of spamming it, seeing which one is the best way to use it. Now that I know, should be a little more effective.
I'm a real human. Come to me, I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of regret. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yep, we get into phase 2 pretty consistently now. Barely.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
No! Ah, Jesus. No! Oh my god. I'm done to half health. Ah, shit. Damn it. Wow, really? I thought if I stayed on the ground, I would avoid that damage. But it's not like Elden Ring where you can avoid damage by being on the ground. Okay, now that I know that. I did do a little bit better though. I got it down to half health in phase 2. Getting there. Slowly getting there. The Fulminous is helping. I'm able to use that whenever he's stunned. Do a bit extra damage.
You can become a real human.
Need to remember my items too.
Come to
Ah, that missed. Jeez. Ah!
the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's
Damn it.
within you.
Even worse.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Ah.
can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Jesus fuck.
After I lost my life.
Not doing too good.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Go crazy.
I forgot to introduce myself. I am the Lord Champion.
Damn it. Oh my god. Jeez, I should dodge that. Shouldn't try and parry it at all. Ah. 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 It's an exhilarating fight. That's why we play these games. It's not necessarily to win every time, but the victory makes it so much sweeter if it does happen. At this rate, who knows?
You can become a real
I need to use more items. It's my problem. I just try to do a very limited amount of things with the time that I have. I need to use more opportunities to
I never bowed to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory.
do other stuff. Healing.
I know you would promise trouble something.
Come back here.
Freedom is not for you. For Carlo.
Ah. Stop, dude.
No thought was to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Nice miss. No.
After I left you, full of nothing but regret. If only I could only I had written his favorite book. Father to son.
Fucking jumping.
Forgive me, Carlos. Please regain me. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Ah.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Michelle, George.
Damn it. Ah. Ah. Tried to get that. Damn it. Whew.
I will help you as much as I can. Of course.
Come on. Didn't even hit him, did it? Oh! That was like my best one yet. I'm figuring out more of the attacks that are worth trying to parry and which ones I should probably just dodge. If only that fully charged Fulminus actually was in range to hit him. But the range is way too short. It's a very risky weapon. What if I equip one of these? Maybe an electric grindstone? But I don't have very many of those. I only have about 5 of them. Maybe if I equip that in the second phase, I can do a lot more damage.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Ah! Great start. It's that attack again.
To the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
God, unless it's like charged up a little bit, it's not really worth using. Son of a bitch.
Your freedom
I already went through a lot of healing already. Sucks. Ah! This is a waste. This run sucked.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Wow, really?
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
That was kind of good. Kinda. Didn't ruin it.
After I lost you, my life
Hey.
was full of If only I had spent more time with you.
Ah.
Read you your favorite book.
Ugh.
So long.
I've got to figure that one out. Eventually, I'm going to get hit by that so many times that I know to see it coming. It's kind of identical to the other one. It just comes out twice as quickly. So it's hard to pinpoint it.
You can become a real human.
Yeah.
Come to me, my son.
Ah.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Just wanted to see how much of that I could charge up before I ran out of time. Ah, Jesus, really?
No father. But there is no other. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
There's that attack again.
After I lost you, life was full of regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book.
Okay.
How dare you? You're just a...
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Come on, go crazy. Go nuts. Yeah. Just do that. Stop trying to parry that. Damn it. Oh my god!
As much as I can. Of course. Please. Save Carl.
Come on, dude. Ah! No! Let me attack. Come on, come on, come on. Getting them. Don't do this! Don't do that! Ah! How is that not blocked? How is that not blocked? Oh my god, this is sucking. I couldn't dodge that. Now I'm out of healing. So quickly. That could have been the run. But choked. I choked. Getting closer though. I should have used my electric grindstone. Hold A and then press up. Which wish stone am I using? It's probably a bad idea to even rely on the wish stone at all. It is acid attack. Temporarily restores HP. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use that.
You can become a real human.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ah.
I know you have gone astray. Trouble puppet.
Damn it, dude.
Your freedom isn't for you. To resort to the lash, but there's no way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Like I can do that too.
I lost you. My life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please, memories. dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Damn it, man. Jeez, that was a bad idea. Can get him down to half health pretty consistently. No matter how badly I fuck up the first phase.
You can become a real human.
What if I use
Come to me.
item here? Make sure I have enough time to use it.
I never bound you to the grand before.
Jesus.
No.
That was a fail. I just switched up my routine and got screwed. Let's try it again.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Man.
I never bound you to the grand covenant.
Really?
It's because
Really?
of Carlo's memories within you.
Really?
I know you had got away. You troublesome puppet.
Doesn't seem to add that much electric status.
Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Good God. Go down.
No father wants to resort
Ugh.
to lash. Other way.
Oh my God, this dude. Go down.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. So, bring you
How's it going, Deathcore Lover?
my life.
Just getting absolutely obliterated by Pinocchio here. The real Pinocchio.
You can become a real.
I can figure him out though.
Come to me, my son.
Just parry more. Attack less.
I never bound you to the Grand
Like
Covenant
that.
like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ow, god damn. I was going for a double there.
I know you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Problem is, I don't know which one of those he's about to use.
Freedom is not for
Ah!
but for Carlo. No father to resort to the lash, but there's no
No.
way. If you can't find those answers, I'll make you into a real human myself. If only I had spent more time. If only I had read you the Silver Book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please, memory. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Right. Come on.
I will help you as much as I can.
Ah.
Save Carlo.
Ah, gotten the healing back too. I just didn't have any time to use it. Getting closer and closer, inch by inch. My thumb's starting to hurt.
Come to me, my son.
Yeah.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos'
Jesus, dude.
memories within you.
How did I dodge that one? It's weird.
I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlos. No father wants to resort to flash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Damn it. Got greedy there, I guess. I guess.
My life. Regret. If only I had spent time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Really? Ah! Block that. Hurts so much. What? How did I not block that? Wow, nice dodge. That was a fail. Mega fail. It's only 10. Only been at this for like 2 hours. It's a testament to my persistence.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son.
That attack.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you.
Jesus, alright.
I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet.
Alright, trying to...
Your freedom
Timings.
for you, but for Carlos. No father wants to resort to the flash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book.
My favorite book?
Father to son.
Which one could that be?
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Come on, go hog wild. That hit. Better. God damn it.
Now, I'll turn you into a real.
Basically have to perfect parry all of those attacks. Or just dodge him, I guess.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
What?
I never brought you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had got
Really?
troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, Carlo.
Ouch.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Don't heal.
If you can't find the enemies, I'll make you into a real human myself. I lost you. My life is full of nothing. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Please regain my memory.
Blammo.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Really? Never even seen that attack before.
Turn you into a real human.
It's a cool looking attack though. It's really brutal looking. My thumb's hurting. I think we got that being said at like what time? Let me pull up a Water Fox so it's doesn't lag the stream any. We got this sub box coming up. Yeah. You lost the way, dude. WPIG going over ESP the Ass Man with the Misery Merchant. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Been working out a little bit more. I'm not doing stuff. Doing other stuff. It's good to have things to listen to. Snort Ophelia, or How I Learned to Stop Begging and Feed Catherine Burnell. What is this? A song from Frog Machine?
Number one, no, this is not a pregnancy announcement. I don't know who put that seed in everyone's mind. It's not correct at all.
You are my Kit Kat junkie.
Oh, we already heard this one. I guess he finally uploaded it to his channel. It's not long enough to sneak a run in. ESP Alone in the Dark Disaster stream. Did Phil have a gin-induced confession? I don't know, let's see.
I need, tag me in the chat if you
Tag me, cat.
interactive stream. Tag me in the chat if you like to talk. If contributions come in, I will shout them out and give you credit on the stream on the leaderboard. Please support the stream tonight if you enjoy the content. It would be great to get
What
a
if you
nice,
don't, though?
solid and strong final stream of the week, if possible.
Wah.
Thank you, Dr. Hobbit. Yes, tomorrow my wife and I are going to go out and do quite
Earn
a few
it.
things. We've been talking about it today about what we're going to do. So
We're
we're going to
gonna
finally
eat
have
some
a nice
Mexican
good thing is
food.
tomorrow. Outside of having to grocery shop, which we have to do every day off, we don't have any appointments. We don't have to do any kind of restock trips. We're not going to Costco. We're just going to go out and have some fun together, which is nice.
That is a grocery
Horse
trip,
race.
stupid.
First contribution of the night has come in.
Oh,
take a
sure,
look.
whatever.
It's a $1 tip from Kirk. If you play Helldivers 3 to 4 times a week, it's epic. Shout out to Arrowhead Game Studios for making its price point affordable at $40.
Thanks, Kirk.
No, I don't think that
Stupid
people
bitch.
want to see it that much. I mean, I like the game, but I feel like if I played it that much, basically people would be like, it's overload.
I thought that was with
already.
RPGs.
I mean, I've only played Helldivers 3 times. I played it last Wednesday night for 2 hours as a surprise stream. That one was highly, highly attended and highly supported. Then I played it for an hour during my birthday marathon. And then I did a stream of it yesterday, all on the day stream, 3 hours. Attendance was okay. The views after the fact are not very good. One of the videos
They're
really has
never
200 views.
good. Your view counts
And by the
fucking
way, it was
suck.
just an okay stream, meaning average support for a day stream. So already within essentially two sessions of it, the hype is already dead on the game, which I knew would happen because I'm not the kind of person who plays that style of game.
Yeah,
We
because
don't have people
those
really
people
coming
need
out to see me play.
friends.
I knew that would happen. Okay, guys, I have to pee, so I am going to go pee. Now listen
Ew,
up.
gross.
Please, tonight, if you like my content, please
Give
support
me
the stream.
money.
Doesn't even matter if particularly you like this game. Please support the stream. This is my final stream of the week. It would be great to have it be a good one. Right
And
now,
if you don't
I
like my
have
content,
$3
why are
and
you
they're all from
watching?
Kirk. That's it. Literally nothing. No memberships, no gifted memberships, no super chats, just
Woohoo.
$3 from Kirk.
Maybe that's
So,
what you
there's
deserve.
lots of you here. All right, it would be great if you like the content, if you could support it. I'm only doing a few streams of this to wrap it up through the second half. We're almost done, actually. I think right now we're more than halfway through my first run. Whereas we get to chapter 4, we're in the home stretch. So, and I think we're going to get to chapter 4 tonight, actually.
No, go fuck
So,
yourself.
Please support it. I'll be right back. Gotta
No.
use the bathroom.
Please give me money. Just literally. Please give me
Much better.
money.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was
I'm not
like,
a beggar, though. I'm just telling you how
the
you can
whole
give
time
me
I played
money,
this game,
which
you're
is
saying you should make it a night
giving
stream.
it.
Well, guess what? I made it a night stream, and look at what's happened, right? This is why I didn't have this as a night stream, because I tried to bring in more viewership.
Look what happened. You guys
by
didn't even
having
give me your
this as a
money.
day stream.
What a
This game
pathetic
would have
beggar,
probably been a
dude.
dead playthrough.
What a gross asshole.
Sadly, if I played it as night streams, I knew that too. From
Look
the
at
get-go,
you
which
not
is why I
giving me
played
your
the
money.
first
Just
run
check this
fully
out.
on the daytime
Can you
streams.
believe it? I don't know what's going on.
All right, guys, please support the stream if you can tonight. I'm not going to keep bringing it up.
Yes,
but
you
man, It would
are.
be great to get some more support. Thank you.
Man, it would be great if I could get some
Okay,
more of your
we're gonna
money.
head downstairs. And
Fucking pathetic.
so I have a couple shout outs to do. Hold on. We have a $1 tip that came in
Thank God. Very generous dollar.
From Kirk, next eclipse is 2044. You and me might be dead via stress or nuclear apocalypse or something. I
Go
hope
fuck
not.
yourself,
I hope
you
it's gonna be alive
dumb
in 20 years.
cuck.
Thus, can't you find it in your heart to forgive me for saying the quiet part out loud like Vivek does?
Dude.
No. Thanks for the dollar tip.
No, thanks for the money, you stupid cuck.
I also received a super chat. Still be alive in 20 years.
I'm so
Thus,
funny.
can't you find it in your heart to forgive me for saying the quiet part out loud like Vivek does?
You already
No.
played that clip,
Thanks for the dollar
dude.
tip.
I'm so funny to myself.
I also received a super chat. First super chat of the night.
Very
from Big
generous.
Boss. When you were deciding to make the documentary, were there any preliminary questions that got you to remember being good, interesting, or new? See, here's the thing. Like, there's nothing that I'm going to say or do that I think would be super interesting. It's more about the angle and essentially this documentary that was going to be made about me. I already said all this publicly, by the way. This is no new information. But the documentary was going to attack it from the angle of, well, here's everything everyone says about Phil. Here's all the reasons people hate Phil, right? But in reality, are any of these even that
Whoa,
bad?
bro.
Even if they all were true,
Volume.
all right? Let's assume everything's true that everyone ever said about Phil. Is any of it really that bad that people should really be, like, hating him so much and
Yes.
wishing him harm?
Yes.
And doing the things they've done to him and his family members and all of that,
Yes.
right?
In fact,
And,
they've been
you know,
going
through all
easy
that,
on
saying,
you.
Look at all this stuff that happened to Phil and analyzing it in that perspective. Like, what's really going on?
If anything.
That people
Ow.
hate Phil so much. Like, what is the reason? And it was gonna basically look at it from like that perspective, which would have been a new one because most people have never attacked it. It's just, oh, here's all the things people hate Phil for. Are they true or not? Instead of, well, you know what? Whether or not they're true or not, maybe it doesn't even matter, right? Perhaps
No.
people should just stop being fucking insane about all this bullshit.
You're insane,
Even if it
bro.
was true, who cares? None of it matters when it comes to him or his content.
So what
or
if he
anything.
committed
You know
perjury?
what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Just get over it.
And there's going to be many parts of the documentary.
I want you to
that-
leave
that
me
were gonna be
alone and let me
different.
beg
I'm
in
not gonna
peace.
Spoil those because who knows, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm not going to spoil all the ideas we had because we had many different ideas. Of
Why? It's over,
tactics
right?
And funny, entertaining segments and things.
No, it'll be so
regarding
funny.
The various different things that I'm accused of and shit like that. Okay.
No. Not saying
But in
anything,
essence, I
dude.
think that's the truth of the matter is that
What is?
the things that people accuse me of or are so angry about aren't actually that bad. Even if they were all true, which, by the way, I've told you guys many times they're not, right? But even if you don't believe
How
and
convenient.
you think that everything that's ever been said about me is true,
If I did
it's
it.
not nearly as bad as half the people out there, right?
No.
It's like, why do people hate Phil so much? Like, what
Because he's a
exactly is
begging
going on that
asshole
people
and a
hate him
prick.
So much doesn't seem to make much sense.
Mm.
In which case, that's correct. It doesn't. It's just basically people going crazy.
You're
over-obsessing,
crazy.
Or running with a meme to hate me.
It's not me
rather
who's
than
the crazy
wow,
one.
Wow, I really hate this guy because he did awful things that are deserving of this level of awful hate. You know, it's a very different situation.
No.
Like, some of the other people out there that are considered lolcows or people get harassed all the time on the internet, man, some of the things they've said and did is like, wow, unforgivable, can't believe it. And I mean, it's like,
No
really, that's all
examples?
Phil ever said? That's it? That's the reason people hate him? But again, I feel like it's just the meme. The meme is overpowering. To the point where, like, you can't stop the meme.
Damn it.
The meme has become bigger than the truth, right?
No?
Like, honestly, really, let's say, for example, you look at all the things said about me, that I used to be a racist and say horrible things in my commentary, which I don't anymore, but I used to, let's even say I used to be a racist, which I wasn't. But let's say it was true.
What about the slave trade joke that you were called out on? The racist humor that you still have. But sure.
Let's say
I was a racist. I mean, you got banned off of Blip for being a racist. But sure. Let's say if that was true, and I did get banned off of websites for being a racist. Who cares?
I spent ridiculous amounts of money on mobile games and didn't tell anyone, right? Let's say,
Yes.
what's the other ridiculous one? Because there's like 3 or 4 big ones, right? Let's say they're all true, every single one of them. Are any of those a big deal?
Yes.
Right?
Right?
In reality,
it is.
It's funny because you have people who have
Yes.
entire documentaries.
Because the blowing money on a mobile game is a daily thing. That's a constant thing that you're doing wrong. And then you're showing up the next day after splooging all over Hogan's, and you're like, guys, I'm poor. I need your money. If I don't get your money, I'm going to have to buy a ham sandwich, and that would be just like the most horrible thing in the world. And then the stupid idiots, the subhuman IQ dipshits who fall for it all the time, giving you money. They give you their disposable income, which would much rather be used on themselves and getting themselves out of poverty. Instead, they're too stupid to realize, and they give it to you. Then you go and blow it again. And this is a daily occurrence. You do it every single fucking day. Like, doing it one time should be enough to get you run off the internet forever. But you do it every single day. Like, give me a fucking break, dude.
About me, like Turkey Tom. And literally at the end of the negative documentary he makes, he says,
I thought you didn't watch it.
well, Phil, I don't even get it because Phil's kind of boring. I don't get the big deal. He's right. Like, he's literally 100% right. There's nothing super interesting about the hate against me besides that it exists. I think
dude.
more fascinating.
Dude, his fucking volume is so much louder than his voice, but he can't tell because he's wearing toilet seat neck phones around his ears, around his head, around his neck.
Then whether the hate is warranted or real would be, why are people so obsessed with it, right? Like, what has caused this level of obsession, right? That's what I would love to hear. People
He's out of his
study
mind.
me. Like, why on earth are they so obsessed with me?
Because
Out
you're
of all the things I've said
reprehensible.
and done, what is
You're
it that triggers them that they
irredeemable.
wanna fucking hurt me and my family and do weird shit?
It
It's
hurt
just
my
fucking
family.
bizarre, and it's out.
How has your family actually been hurt? Literally no examples of his family being hurt. Just because people call Fat Cat fat as fuck, it doesn't hurt her unless she actually seeks it out, and that's all her fault. Honestly, just off how you described it, that documentary sounds incredible and really unique take/perspective you don't often see or get. Then why'd you cancel it, dipshit?
Hand, right?
Mm.
And that's the thing, like, the whole idea of entertaining the hate against me, like, let's have people come on camera and talk about the hate and why they hate me and what I've done over the years that's warrant that
Yeah.
they don't like.
That was, holy shit, dude, the volume. Like, that's the part that terrified him the most. That's the part that only Iced Coffee was so terrified of people finding out. Like, I think DSP wanted to do the documentary, but then his top whale pay pig cuck, who funds his entire lifestyle, emailed him behind the scenes. It was like, no, don't do it. If you do it, I'm going to stop giving you money. And DSP was like, well, I guess this is over with. I can't run away my top cuck that lets me beg all day and gives me that exhilarating duper's delight that I grin every time. I just grin right at the camera right after I beg for money, and some stupid fat fucking idiot, some HRT infused dipshit just falls for it because he feels like he's fucking sugar daddy. DSP, if you do this interview, I'm not going to give you any more money. And you're going to have to rely on Canadian Kirk every single day. And that terrified DSP. And it was like, okay, hey, Mike, can't do it. My boss, my wife told me, don't. So, no more interview. And now he just gets to sit here and just cry about what could have been. Oh, it would have been a great interview. It would have been a great documentary. It would have shown just how pathetic the people who hate me are. You hear that, Only Iced Coffee? It would have been good. You want to change your mind, man? I bet I can call up Mike Klum and he'll be at my beck and call immediately. No, okay. Let's say that someone in chat, quote, let's say that I'm a racist. Is that really a big deal? Yes, Phil, that's a big deal. That's horrible.
Right? But then, at the end of the day, analyze it from perspective of what is really going on here.
What is really going on?
That
Holy shit, dude, the fucking volume. His mouth is just on autopilot sometimes. He just shuts his brain off and just lets his lip flap. So people analyze it like at the end of the day, what's really going on here? The bottom line is what's going on, man. I don't even know. And these people are like stupid, man.
that got to the level of meaning, right? right? I think that would have been incredible. And again, there were some other fun things we were gonna do, some ideas we had that obviously.
Why not just spoil it? I mean, it's all over now. It's not going to happen again. Mike Plum isn't going to risk working with you ever again when you're such a fickle dipshit who just folds on him for nothing. Like, it's over, man. Just go ahead and reveal it. Maybe in 5 years, when he has no content to share, he'll be like, oh, by the way, just so everyone knows, we were going to have like a skit where he kind of, what's the word? Devil's advocate? Diablo's advocating? Or whatever it's called. I don't know. Who cares? But he was going to pretend like he was one of my detractors. And I was going to answer all his questions. But yeah, that would be really crazy, right? And it's like, well, that's obvious. Like, it's obvious that would have happened. But yeah, well, you didn't know that. It's like, okay. Wow, thanks for the big reveal.
You know, we're not doing now at this point anyway.
This is ready to
That I think
collapse.
people would have really liked with this documentary.
Nah.
Again, different perspectives. People who were going to be there from
Bro.
my past. They talk about.
Dude, this is so ridiculous. The fucking volume. And this is after him boosting the gain on his mic. He like boosted the gain on his mic and then he turned the game volume up. They just completely cancel it out. Can't even hear what he's saying.
And their interactions in the past that you've never seen before. Like that was going to be some of the appeal. You can only go so far with the same exact information, and right now, literally for 4 to 5 years, people have just been using this same exact information to hate.
Well, I mean, every day you blow all your money and then beg for money is another day where the same information gets even worse. Do you understand that? It's like you compound on the awfulness of it every day. So it's just it's a festering cancer. You're the cancer, Phil.
Right? So now it's
Right?
the point where it's like, well,
What
something
happened?
new has to happen.
But this is the same shit that every locale says. The same shit that Wing says. Oh, the punishment doesn't fit the crime. And it's like, obviously you would say that. You would rather not suffer at all for the fucked up shit you said. But that's not up for you to determine. You're the last person whose opinion matters in that regard. Like, literally the last person. It's like if you have someone standing in front of a judge after being convicted guilty, and the judge is like, so, if you were looking at this from the outside perspective, and you were seeing yourself, what punishment do you think you should give yourself? And the guy's like, well, I think you should, I would let myself go. And the judge is like, oh, okay, well let's factor that into our determination. Well, let him go. It's like, no, that's the opposite. Like the person who understands that they deserve everything that they're due, that's the person you show pity for, not the person who thinks they should get away with it.
Happen to be interesting, but it's not. It's just stagnant. 5 years
Can't hear you over the game audio. Hope you're not saying something important.
of bullshit, the same shit. So the whole point of the documentary was, yeah, outline that, but show other things that aren't things that people know or perhaps would be a different take.
Why are there things that people don't know? I thought you were telling everyone what the issue was. If you're so honest, then why is there anything that people don't know? Only Ice Coffee was just terrified of detractors getting a segment and just outlining everything that's terrible about him. That's what he was most afraid of, is that Mike Plum was willing to give a platform to detractors.
Right?
Right? Right. Correct. Sure,
We lost
Phil.
quite a bit of that because the audio was too loud. Well, sorry about that.
No, you're
Back to
not.
The game audio.
If you were sorry, you would lower the game audio. You're not sorry at all.
Super loud in these parts.
Psychological trauma.
Okay, well then go over to OBS and drag the capture device audio downwards a little bit. Stupid fuck. You're not sorry.
Through the
Like, this is just another reason why he's just so fucking reprehensible. It's just abusive language. When he says sorry, he doesn't actually mean sorry. It's just the word that he says that he thinks makes people not hold him accountable. Well, you can't hold me accountable now because I said the sorry word.
barriers of self-deceit, temper, manic behavior.
So anyway, Big Boss
Anyway.
Super Chat, he says, honestly, just off of what you're describing, the documentary sounds incredible and unique take and perspective you don't often see.
Yeah.
Again. Right. Would you end
Yeah, right. Then why'd you cancel it? Who are you trying to convince? Like, apparently you didn't want to kill the documentary, so why'd you do it? It just makes me think it was the pay pig who canceled it for him. And, you know, the one person that he's accountable for. Love the Tinkerbell, thank you. I threw that together in like 20 minutes before the stream started. That's why I was like 2 minutes late starting. But I like it too.
up seeing 9 times out of 10 with these documentaries about me is just reiterating the same shit, the same controversies, the same negative memes, the same shit. And there's nothing new. It's just, here's my take on it, blah, blah, blah. It's like, who cares though? We've heard the same shit a million times. There hasn't been a new development in 5 years. Let's be honest. There hasn't. In my story, it's been the same repeatable shit for 5 years. Basically ever since the bankruptcy. When that happened, that's where it ends, because the bankruptcy, finances, mobile games, blah, blah. It's all the same. Nothing's changed because I'm not doing anything to cause any drama. I'm literally staying in my lane and just playing games. So there's nothing.
And begging for money and blowing all the money. Like, every single day since the bankruptcy. You don't think any of that matters? Does he really believe that? He thinks, like, as long as I keep begging for money and blowing all the money, then nobody gets to say I'm doing anything worse than what I've always been doing.
Else to add to the drama they're trying to create. So what they do is they just go in circles now with the same bullshit over and over.
It's not
It
bullshit
gets
if it's
tiring.
true.
It's just exhausting with the level of shit that they
For
just...
you.
Rough up there.
So now there's no way to get through any of this.
Like, again, if all of this is true, then why'd you kill the documentary? Like, it just doesn't make sense, other than that he didn't want to kill the documentary. It was someone else calling the shots for him.
I think we're
This dude's like the fucking gamer equivalent of Joe Biden. Like, he's not in charge. Whoever's in his ear is the real president.
gonna eventually go to the
Sorry.
great streaming week. Indeed, it was a great streaming week. I had a lot of fun.
Mm.
The variety of stuff we did this week. No RPGs whatsoever. I guess you can argue,
Coping.
Elden Ring is an RPG, but I
It
think
is.
you know the point I'm making here is that
It is.
not doing insanely long RPGs made this week a lot more fun and successful. It really did.
Yeah, real
So I
successful.
want to say thanks to everyone here who hung out with me this week. Now,
Not
first of all,
tonight,
I'm not
though.
here tomorrow, but the content continues. There's going to be another part of DSP versus the internet on my DSP Reacts channel. There's going to be ongoing
On
parts
Thursday?
alternating between Final Fantasy 13 and Fallout 3 over on my DSP Throwback channel.
Yeah, it looks like
So
shit.
content will still come.
The content looks like shit, by the way. Remember, he was like, oh my god, this content looks so good. It's like, yeah, because it's not yours. It's just footage taken from another playthrough, as always. So he's watching footage from a completely different playthrough, and he's like, oh my god, my editors did such a great job editing my content and making it look so good. Look how good this looks. It looks amazing. It's like, yeah, because it's someone else's footage entirely. Like, this guy is unfathomably stupid. Like, how do you look at other people's content and you go, wow, they made my content look so good? It's like, you're an idiot.
out, even though I'm not going to be here. When I return on Friday,
When I
it's gonna be
return.
more Helldivers 2 on the
Yeah.
day stream and Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights E Honda this time on the late night stream. Okay, if you're wondering, well, when is that co-op you're doing with your wife? That's Saturday night. We're starting.
It was supposed to be last night. Like, it keeps getting pushed and pushed. I don't know. It might get canceled yet again. This is the same thing that he complains about game companies doing, by the way, not sticking to their release schedule. But sure, he's supposed to expect everyone else to just accept it.
Beyond Two Souls here on the
Oh, okay. All right, it's got delayed? All right, cool, awesome. I don't care about delays. By the way, a video game got delayed. Oh my god, these people need to get fired over it. And it's such a weird game to pick, too, Beyond Two Souls. Like, a game starring what is now a female-to-male transsexual, and the character that she, he, it, whatever played is possessed by an otherworldly entity, just like Cat was.
channel. That's going to be fun co-op. If you're wondering, well, wait a minute, what about More Alone in the Dark? That's going to be Monday night, why? Because Saturday night we're doing that Beyond Two Souls co-op, and then of course
Scratch.
Sunday's React.
What the fuck is he doing? Just sitting there, just like lifting his knee up, just straight up scratching his ass. Like, you know, you're on camera, right? You know, everyone can see this. You can see this in your little OBS window, right?
Monday night, why? Because Saturday night we're doing that Beyond Two Souls co-op.
Hold on, my
and then, of
ass
course,
itches.
Sunday's React.
And then he closes his eyes while he does it too, like it's euphoric to him or something. What the fuck is wrong with this man?
Is React Day.
Gotta hurry up and scratch my butt here. Oh man, I can't even keep my eyes open while I do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, if you liked Elden Ring earlier
You're
today,
nasty.
Elden Ring continues on the day stream on Saturday, and we're getting great progress in Elden Ring as well. Okay.
Blah.
Great stuff.
No, it
Everyone, thank you
isn't.
so much. Have a good evening. I thank you all for relaxing, hanging out, supporting me this week. Great
This
birthday
week.
of celebration.
Not
we
tonight
had,
though.
and I'm looking forward to another fun week when I get back on Friday. Everyone. Also, one final thing. I'll be watching the Fallout TV series with my wife over the next several nights, and if it's good, I'll
Looks
be
mid.
reviewing it. If it's bad, I'll probably still review it.
Then
on
why
ESPN React, so keep your
differentiate?
eyes peeled for that as well.
If it's bad, I'll review it. If it's good, I'll review it. Okay, then just say you're gonna review it then.
Okay.
Okay, haha.
Thank you all.
Anyways,
Please
bye.
have a good evening.
Fuck off.
I hope to see you all.
Go fuck
on the
yourself.
Other end of it on Friday.
Eat shit.
But in the meantime, be safe.
Why does he have to do this right now, like in the middle of him talking? Can't he wait to do this that just bumps him completely off the screen until after he's done recording? No, he does it like right in the middle just to make sure he's not doing anything off the clock.
And have fun. See you Friday. Peace out, everybody.
And he just like leans off screen, off camera, so you can see him. Like, dude, all you had to do was like wait
But
5
in the meantime, be
seconds.
safe and have fun.
Do you think this is funny? Do you think this is quirky? Just looks garbage. It just looks low effort.
See you Friday. Peace out, everybody.
Get fucked by a bear. This is why I need detox. Just gets me so riled up. But we couldn't let Mike Klum see any of that. Couldn't let him interview people who can call out what a ongoing piece of shit he is. He just wants to pretend like everything's in the past. Anyways, we got that being said at 2:30. 2:30. Okay, I guess I'm gonna keep banging my head up against this boss. Gave my thumb a little bit of a break. Back to Lies of Bill. This up a little bit. Because we can actually adjust our game volume. What a concept.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Great, now I'm just rusty. Ah. God, one parry off of that.
You to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets.
Okay. Need to warm my hand up, I guess. It's basically Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean it's more like Bloodborne, and just it relies more on mobility, I think. Though there are more mobility centered builds in Bloodborne, and there is like parrying in Bloodborne, like there is, I mean, in Elden Ring. There's parrying in Elden Ring, it just depends on the equipment you have. But what makes this more like Bloodborne is that if you attack after getting hit, you can regain some of your health. Which, playing Bloodborne and playing this game and then going to Elden Ring, it's like, man, I can't get that health back I lost, can I? That's kind of sucks.
You can become a real human.
That health is just gone. Come on. There we go.
I never bow
Now we're getting it. Getting back in the groove. Ow, fuck. God damn it. Doing terrible. Where is Geppetto even hanging out? Maybe I should look around for him and end up dying.
You can become a real human.
Where are you?
Come to me, my son.
Can't even see him. Good God.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant of puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Oh my goodness. It's like I gotta relearn everything. Ah. Okay.
Your freedom is
My God. My goodness. I kind of don't want this game to get a sequel. I want the same developers to make a game in the same style, but with a different setting. You know what I mean?
you can become a real human. Come to me, son.
Not even necessarily like fairy tale setting either. I mean, it could be. Maybe they could hit up Skybound and make
Puppets because of Carlo.
a game based off the Fables line of comics. That'd be neat. Maybe play as Big B. I wonder when The Wolf Among Us 2 is going to come out. That's been in development forever. There was a trailer. It was a trailer that had music from the Proto Man, and I was like, hell yeah, this is going to be awesome. And then that was the last I heard of it. Oh, God damn it. It had Light Up the Night. There we go. Oh my God.
But there's no other way.
Come on.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
I'm already low on healing.
After I lost
It's gonna be a bad run.
my life, it was
Damn it. This motherfucker.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father just forgive me, Carlo.
No.
Gain your memories.
Come on. Ah.
So bring you break my heart.
Yeah. Beyond Two Souls. He just wants to have complete control over interactions in chat. He doesn't want an actual co-op game because he knows if both of them are focused on the game, then
Real human.
he doesn't get to
Come to me.
be chat Nazi. He has to actually trust his mods, which he doesn't. Which, to be honest, why would he?
The Grand Covenant like the other puppets.
His mods fucking hate him.
Memories within you.
Eternal Napalm just wants him to play Stellar Blade, and he just keeps denying him. It's like, why can't you just go along with it like everyone else?
I know you have
It's like, I don't know, maybe he's a human being and not a robot? I don't know, man. Imagine that.
Freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Do a bunch of damage there.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
It's hard to tell if that's even hitting him. Ow.
If you can't handle
Ow! Motherfucker.
a real human myself, after I lost you, my life was full of
Bam.
how dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
You know I'm fighting just a puppet, right? No! Ah, God, just let me use my... Ah. So fucking aggressive. I need to make sure I have a window of opportunity to do things like that. Because he does not let you do anything.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
My X-Men. Ow.
I never bound you to Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Son of a bitch.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Ouch.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Just need to attack less overall and just focus on perfect parrying.
My life is full of nothing but
Only attack when I need to, like that.
If only I had time. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Why couldn't... Man. Just waited a little bit too long. Come on. Go crazy. Hit me as much as you want. I dare you. Fuck. Damn it. Really? Wouldn't even let me dodge. I'm out of electric grindstones. Maybe I shouldn't use the perfect grindstone anymore. Maybe that's what's messing me up. I don't know. Maybe I should switch it to electric and just focus on attacking. I don't know. That's a tough one. It's a tough call. I think switching the Fulminus was a good idea, though. I think that was a good switch. Ow.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Damn it.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash. There's no other way.
That hurt.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of regret.
Really, now.
Bringing that.
Really. What are the odds that the night with Cat gets rescheduled yet again? I give it like a 50-50 chance that it gets delayed one more time.
Real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know
Getting closer to figuring out that attack.
troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Nice tracking on that.
No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories,
Great.
I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was filled with regret.
Shut up, Geppetto. Such a chatterbox. Oh no.
Spend more time. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father to son.
Come on, just give me to phase 2.
Memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Yeah. Come on, stagger. Yeah. How's that? Come on, parry. I mean, stagger already. Like that. Whoops. Come on. Hey! What the hell? How did I not parry that? Fuck. That one I can see happening. Ah. Shit. Every time I get hit by his attacks, I'm one step closer to figuring out how to parry them. Yeah. Lovely. Maybe a small step, but it's a step. Like that. Oh, this is going to be big damage. Come on. Come on. Don't choke. Come on. Ah, shit. Get closer. Focus. Damn it, so close! Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Just need to be a little bit better. I swear I got gypped. I think because I used the acid thing, it like did a weird thing. And the second grindstone wasn't even effective.
You can become a real human.
Good God, so close.
My son.
Damn it. Can't win that way. Can't be doing that.
Grand covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you have troublesome little puppet.
Hey.
Your freedom is not for you.
Fucked.
To the lash. But there's no other way.
Really? That hit? Go away. Quit running.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself.
My god. I shouldn't be having this much trouble with phase 1 at this point.
After I lost you, my life
Should be over and done with. Oh my god. Just rattled, I guess. That near win.
If only I had read your favorite book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlos.
Oh, fuck.
Please regain your memory.
Already low on healing. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man.
Come back to my arms. How dare you? You're just a puppet.
You're just a puppet. As you fight a puppet. No! Come on, attack. No! You should have waited a second. Now you can attack. You know what the issue with the parry grindstone is? I don't know how long it lasts, so I can't really tell when it runs out, and I'm just taking damage by blocking. You know what? I know I was really close to winning, but I think I'm gonna switch up my strategy. I think I'm gonna switch it to electric. I'm just going to rely on timing. The second phase.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Since my timing is so good, right? As I say that.
I never bound the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Damn it. Let me block that.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlos.
Ah. It's a cheap attack.
No father wants
Ah. Damn it.
but there's no other way.
I thought I had blocked that. Hey. It's when it's when FromSoft games are most exciting, is that you can get away with making one mistake. But if you make two mistakes, you're done. That's a good.
Come to me.
That's a good balance, I think. If the game is letting you get away with like 3 or 4 mistakes, then it's not that tough a boss, is it?
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because
Ow. I should figure that one out by now. I have realized those two have different properties to them.
not for you.
The short one and the long one have different startup actions.
Wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you a real human myself.
Great. Switching the spear.
After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you my favorite book, Father to Son. Forgive me, Carlos.
Okay, let's try this with
How dare you?
just parrying.
Nothing more.
Hey, not doing too bad. Alright, we can do this. Got beaten up by that attack enough times. Should have some idea of it. Oh, come on. Really? God. Didn't let me dodge that. Okay, that should do more damage now. That has electric added to it. This is so many attacks, it's hard to get my stamina up. Ah, he dodged. God, that attack. So brutal. Hey, now, hey! Why didn't that work? What the fuck? Come on! Take him out! Oh, dude! This is cheap! You kidding me? Now I lost it. What the fuck? You saw that? I hit him with the heavy attack and it didn't stagger him, even though he had the white health bar. That could have been the run. Oh well. I think switching to the electric grindstone was the right call. As I can parry his attacks in the second phase a lot easier now. Just not perfectly, but better. Ow, just like that. Just like that. Ow, just like that. And like that. This is sucking. Bro, come on. Dude.
I know you had gone astray.
I can do this. I can do this. Just gonna keep telling myself that. Even if it takes me all day.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Come on.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Big damage.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of
Okay.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing.
Oh. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I thumb a little bit of a break. If only I had a robot arm. I'd have much better timing. What about my amulets? +3 motivity and technique. Increased physical damage reduction rate. Increased critical attack. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. That's kind of random though. Sometimes it doesn't consume a pulse cell, sometimes it does. It's not very reliable. Critical attack. Physical damage reduction rate. These all seem really useful for this boss fight, but I don't know. Maybe increase damage to puppets. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. I think that would be better. I think these are about as good as I can get them. There might be some, like, scattered I can find, but that would mean using a guide.
You can become a real human.
You can become a real boy.
My son.
Ah, god damn.
I never bound the Grand Covenant like other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is
Oh my
not
God.
for you, but for Carlos. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
That seemed like I'm doing a little bit more damage, I think. Hard to tell.
If you can't find those maidens, I'll make you into a real human myself. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Just dodge that. Trying to block it's not consistent enough. Hmm. Yeah. Mm. Fuck! Ah. Almost out of the stamina. Dude, come on. Come on. Come on, this is the run. Let it be. So mote it be. Son of a bitch. Thought I could circle around him. Come on. No! A stamina! Ah! Damn it! All right, I've gotten to the point where it's a really close fight. It's where it's the most exciting. Now my smartwatch needs to be charged. Let me plug that in real quick. So it could keep telling me my heart rate is too high during this fight. It's like, yeah, I know. I know I'm giving my heart a workout doing this. It's the good part. Alright, plug that in.
You can become a real human.
I can become a real human? Yeah, don't say. Ouch.
I never bound you to the Grand Council like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
So what's new in the video gaming world? Any interesting gaming news?
You had gone astray. Trouble.
Ouch. Ow.
Your freedom is not for you. Carlo.
Ah,
Wants to resort to the lash.
let me block. Really? Come on. Ah, that sucked. Let me get away.
I'll make you into a real human myself.
Don't heal up.
So, after I lost you,
That was not in the game.
life was
The Ubisoft Star Wars game? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know, like, the look of the main character doesn't bother me as much as I think it's bothering other people. It kind of reminds me a lot of those, like, those 80s, like, hair metal heroines, you know what I mean? I think that's the look they're going for, and I think that's the vibe they're going for, even though I didn't watch the trailer for it. So that doesn't really bother me as much. I mean, chances are you don't really see that much of her face anyways if you're going to be playing in the third person anyways, you know what I mean? So I'm not really judging it based off of that.
I never bound you to
The thing is, like, Star Wars games are typically, in my opinion, the best iteration of Star Wars. Unless you're counting, like, the TV shows, which a lot of people say is really good, but I never really got into. Like, apparently the Clone Wars is actually decent. Mostly because it was directed by Genndy Tartakovsky. He's a legend in animation.
is not for you.
Not so much the LucasArts aspect of it, but more because of Tartakovsky. But again, I didn't watch it, so I don't know. I wasn't really even into Star Wars that much to watch it. But the video games have always been, not always, but more often than not, I think, the best iteration of Star Wars. Dude, let me do an attack. Let me do a heavy attack, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, Samurai Jack is great. I watched a lot of Primal. I didn't finish watching Primal, but I did watch a lot of it. It was really good. Like, the Clone Wars is so good, they're basically stealing the plot for the later Star Wars movies. It just shows you how good it is. After saying they were going to just completely abandon the extended universe anyways. You're like, wait, you're telling me people actually like this cartoon stuff? Wow. I guess we better make it live action to validate it for the boomers. That's why I shouldn't talk while I fight. Jesus. Alright, gotta collect myself. Gotta focus.
You can become a real human. Come to me, my son.
Ow. Motherfucker.
Never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carl.
Having too much trouble with phase 1. Should be over this by now. Should not be giving me any trouble.
I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carl.
Oh my god. That's a bad idea.
But there's no other way. If you can't find the humans, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Ow.
Full of nothing. If only,
Damn it.
if only I had
I'm already out of healing.
father to son.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Just attacking way too much. I need to attack less. Or just parry more.
Break my heart.
Getting too greedy with the damage.
Come back to my arms.
Ah, just like that. I only have 4 healing. There's no way I can win this. I've already screwed myself over.
How dare
Attacking too much.
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Get me out of the corner! Ugh. It's backed up against the wall. Do better.
You can become a real human.
Alright, no talking, just focus.
Come to me, my son. I never bound within you. I know you promised, right? You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't forget those memories, I'll make you a real human myself. Keep it watch. My life was full of nothing but regret. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Racist.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Michelle.
This won't let me dodge it. Oh god, my health. Ah. Stop.
Bring you back, Carlo.
As long as I can get him down to like half health, I don't feel too bad about the run. I just need to get better at my timing. Learn more of how better to, like, when to block and when to just dodge and maybe circle around him.
I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you.
Ah,
I know you've gone astray.
god damn it.
Troublesome little puppet.
Ah,
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
like that.
Resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Yeah.
Memories.
That feels nice.
You're a real human.
Video games. Ah, fuck. Don't choke.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had waited dare you? You're just a
You're just a puppet.
nothing more.
If only you weren't a puppet like this puppet you're fighting. Did press it twice. Oh my god. Maybe I should just block more instead of trying to parry everything. After all, I can just die. I could just die. Just like, if I block and then regain my health back, then it's really not that much damage. But if I try and perfect parry and I screw it up and I just take all the damage, then it wasn't even worth trying to parry in the first place. I should have just blocked it. But of course you can't block too much because during those big heavy consecutive attacks you eventually just run out of health that you can't even get it back. But it's so fun to parry.
I never bound you to Grand Code like the other puppets because of Carlo's memory within you. I know you had got strength. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but Carlo.
Oh, goddamn.
To resort to the lash, but there's no.
Why am I still having trouble with that? Must be the game. It's the game's fault, dude. Obviously.
I'll make you into a real human myself.
Ow.
After I lost you, my life was regret.
Really? Damn it. Damn it.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read your favorite book.
Like that.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Come on, let me block. Ah. You're right, I don't give up. Oh, I need my stamina back. Trying to keep an eye on my meter. shit. Ah, wouldn't let me dodge that. Come on, big damage, big damage. Follow it up. That hurt. That's a bad idea. Ah. Weapon durability is low. Why did that hit? That hurt so much. It just won't let me dodge that. Fuck. Man, got like no health. Son of a bitch. That was some cheap shit there, but it did get him to kind of low health. Anyways. I'll do one more fight and then I'll put it on a video. Give myself a short break so I don't wear my hands out. Ow.
To the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlos' memories within you. I know you had gone astray.
Shake my head.
Little puppet.
Bad idea. Such a bad idea. Why do I keep doing that? I just get greedy, I guess. Come on.
Resort to the lash. But there's no other way.
Ow.
If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was...
Come on, stagger already.
If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. Father and son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Fuck!
So long to bring you back.
Try to have such perfect timing. Just ends up fucking me up. What do we got here? The Meaningful Podcast, the 16K sub giveaway, empty game box giveaway, hosted by Duty Streams.
W Champions addiction going strong. Fraudulent Joe, thank you, man. I appreciate the 10 Canadian. That's very nice of you. Okay, folks, you guys are ready. Got a PS1 still, I think. Yep, I still have the PlayStation 1 available. So I have 2 gift cards available. I have the Steam gift card, which I'm going to do right now. And that's, I believe, $25. It's 20 or 25, I think.
I'm not going to be able to get this in
And then I have
time.
the PlayStation 1, which I know is 25. What's up, Mary? How you doing, love? Hope everything is well.
Come on,
I
hurry
saw
up.
you went to Walmart and ended up wasting $300. Maybe you can win a gift card here. That would be nice. All right,
Load.
folks. Quick heads up. Have your Steam website, portal, whatever open. I'm going to post it right now in 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute. My bad. Why is this so big?
EPHA.
Look.
It said EP. Damn it!
you go.
EPPHA F2BYI
All right, folks. Good luck to everyone.
EBR9E. Invalid. Damn it!
Again, this is the Steam Deck gift card. I think it's
I fucked it up.
$25. 20 or $25. It's one of those.
EBR9E.
Did someone win? Let
Damn
me
it.
know. The PSN card will be next. I'll do the PSN card in a few minutes.
Oh well.
I'll do it right before I jump
I
off,
need
which is
that
going to be
money.
very
I really
soon.
do. I
So
need that
don't
money
worry.
To pay my bills.
Oh well. Never mind. Doesn't even look like it's in the
Any chance you might
format.
place a bet on Divorce Saga happening in the next few years? Yes. I'm all Team Divorce. I got all my money in Team Divorce coin. It'll happen eventually.
Well, someone else got that one. Super Spooky 64 playing some Neptunia. It's WPIG looking at.
Is it? Oh no, split the part. Fuck this, I'm not finding it. The Rock
Maybe
versus
as an
John
adult,
Cena. Let's see what he says
You
here.
would actually discuss that. Can you imagine actually getting fucking dropped on your neck like that, bro?
Need a bathroom break. BRB.
yeah, no. We did that when we were 16. It didn't work out.
I'm not doing wrestling actually because WB will fucking block the whole video like they did before.
Oh, there.
Wow. Yep.
Nice ass.
All right, I think that was it for that one. Let's see. Anything else?
That's the one he made. That's the Linda.
Oh, that is the
that's
lady
my
he
Linda
made. Yeah.
theory.
Hope you're happy with that, Philo. Nice
Linda
ass.
Shepherd.
Good ass I made, huh? Oh,
Gotta
Deadpool.
be wasted.
I love this. A giant fucking dude floating around. There's Psylocke's nice ass. We got. I don't know who that girl is in the middle. Is that Vertigo? The girl who's already dead? I think it is. Can't tell.
Alex, nice ass.
Psylocke.
Shout outs.
Yo, Leanna could have been.
Hi, name's Deadpool. Perhaps you've heard of me. Star of the game that you're currently in.
Oh, yeah. Don't you have your own reality show?
Yep, that's me. So, wanna
Broke
make
the
up?
fourth wall.
No way.
Oh, no way.
Not funny at all, as you might expect. Next.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Grand Theft Auto.
boy a good time.
Double blowjob.
Long time.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, Philip.
Tell me where the
I
manager
say that when he played this again.
Through there and take 2 doors to the right.
Likes, yep. Checking the stream earlier, we went over it.
Thank you.
Nice ass.
Nice ass.
She's got a great ass.
Great ass.
Ooh.
Nice
What
reference.
movie's that from?
Amigo.
Got a
Rare to
great
meet you.
ass. I don't even know the movie, but I know the bit.
Something.
Great ass.
What the fuck?
All right, next.
Weird, you never referenced that before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Nice ass. Oh, look at Lester looking.
Here, put this.
Nice ass.
Fix my waist now.
Oh, here we go. Oh. No neck. No neck at all.
All right, tummy time, folks. Let's have a tummy time discussion.
Waist. Fix my waist now.
Very important.
Pump it up, Philip. Oh, 34. Oh. Confirmed waist 34.
What the fuck? Yes. There we go. Nice.
That's oddly accurate, maybe. I don't know. No, his ass is all flat.
What the fuck?
How come you won't make fun
There
characters
we go.
like that? That look crazy.
Nice
You know? That's what you're supposed to do with a character creator.
Nice ass. So that was it? 8:38. It ended like that. What's the next part?
Wow, there you go.
Oh, WB music. Oh, don't fucking ban it. I can't do it.
Well, let's rotate
That's
the
why he
character.
likes metal music.
Sadira.
Ooh.
Well, let's rotate the character. Nice ass. Nice side boob and ass.
Side
Double
boob and
trouble.
ass.
Got
Oh my
the double
gosh, hideous with that.
double trouble.
People like Phil is why we can't have nice things no more in games.
Nice
He had
ass.
to act
Not
like
the
this on camera.
When I set the glass down on the dresser,
Oh, come on.
I accidentally
gonna
knocked
say
the
something about
flower
her?
vase over. Rubble, rubble, rubble. Ooh, nice ass.
Dude.
Why?
Dude.
Why?
That's
a
barely
stretch.
an ass. That's some pixels, bro.
This is
That's
not
a
the kind of game
stretch.
for that, bro.
That's a fucking
Objection.
stretch.
Yeah,
Holy
objection.
shit. Holy shit,
Objection.
man. Big ups, Tony T. Phil compared himself to OJ Simpson and being dragged through the dirt. Oh, okay. That might be worth looking into.
Oh my goodness.
Like,
Rubble, rubble. Ooh,
Oh,
nice ass.
imagine if Phil got into a high speed chase.
oh, God.
But since he doesn't drive on highways, it would
Highways,
just
yeah.
be some slow fucking side streets.
There's a good bit right there. It's, you know. Well, if you go on
Yeah,
highways.
especially like if it like defied expectations and he actually like pulled off a cool drift move when
Yeah.
they tried to nose him. Yeah. I wonder, some smart
Oh,
guy must have done that.
OJ died? I didn't see that. OJ died. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh,
Rip
that's one less
OJ.
murder.
You talking to OJ from Project 7 or OJ Simpson? Just to be clear.
You know, I was talking to OJ Simpson.
Oh, okay. Just make sure. I'm just
hope you
kidding.
were.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know, but I assume.
Anything else here now? Ooh.
I don't think people would say that.
Yeah, the juice is squeezed.
Oh, God.
Anything else here now? Ooh, hey now. Nice ass.
Oh my God.
Howard Stern again.
See? Okay.
Nice
That's what
ass.
it's from. Howard Stern.
No,
Alright.
the hey now is from Howard Stern. The nice ass, I think he's
Oh.
mixing up the heat, as Logan I saw put out. A few other people pointed out. The great ass. I think he's messing up that quote, actually.
Want it.
The hey now is definitely Howard Stern, though.
Anything else here now? Ooh, hey now. Nice ass.
Yeah, you think? I think he's messing up the quote, but who knows? Dark Souls 2. How do we talk about ass in Dark Souls? Oh, here's how.
Fair traveler.
Oh,
What?
whoa.
His
I didn't know
ass.
OJ Simpson did die. What?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. O.J. Simpson did just die.
Like,
Yeah.
like literally just died. What?
He did die.
That's crazy.
Want to have a memorial or anything? Want to say any words?
Fuck,
Yeah.
I
Any-
think he did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think he did it. Yeah, I think he probably did.
DSP
probably
outlived
did.
another. Oh my God, are we gonna get an OJ talk today? He's off today, thank God. Oh, he's gonna say, "Oh, all the news happens on my day off." So
Yeah,
get
right.
this. This is hilarious. OJ Simpson dies yesterday, huh?
And then we go to the
Oh,
place
did he?
that we booked for dinner, and the sushi chef is gone.
Thank God.
And we're like, what? It says right here,
Aw.
sushi.
Oh, if he brings up how it's related to himself, you know, he had a bad rap, similar to me. People give me a bad rap.
Even if he
Prove
did
what I
kill
did.
them,
Yeah.
Wonder if she means you could remake
even if he did kill those two people, did the punishment really fit the crime?
your character.
All right, where's the ass comment? Did I miss it?
But if your
second.
will is yet unbroken,
I have it in here for a reason.
world. Fair traveler,
Nice
I
ass.
know that you must have a story.
What?
This is when he's just fishing for comments, I think. Like, he has no other commentary. This is what enters his mind. Nice ass. Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Nice ass here. Next up, Final Fantasy X. Oh, a lot of good comments here. This playthrough has some gems.
Completely untrue.
It allows us to
Oh boy.
There's a lot of ass in this one, so
however
Philip
tragic
enjoys
might
it.
be.
I'm sure he has a lot to say about Riku.
Is he going to remake this one?
Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them.
God,
Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die
come on.
at home.
The male or female characters?
Where is it? Yeah.
Damn.
Hope.
But they're all bullshit.
There it is.
They would drown in their sorrow.
There we
But they're
go.
all bullshit.
Any comment,
Nice
Philip?
ass. Nice tits.
Their sorrow.
Double trouble.
They're all bullshit. Nice ass. Nice tits.
Oh, double.
Who will be your faith?
Imagine being Cat and like hearing Phil say those romantic words, you know?
Nice ass.
Hey,
Nice tits.
Nice ass. Nice tits. You have nice side boob, babe. Like, you know, doesn't that just get you in the mood?
Big up Trent Brown says, I mean, OJ killed his wife, Phil killed T. Just like him. For referral.
You know, I think you're onto something.
Factually correct.
Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
He has to talk about the other girl, too, right? Her on the right. Any
I
comments,
would gladly
Philip? What about
die to
Yuna?
false
Well, she's too
tradition.
Asian, I guess.
It's
here we
like
go.
Phil is just a tiny step above like Showbob's nice virgin.
Big up to Arlene saying, sent you DM, he compared himself to OJ4. Okay, that's I'll say for that being said today then. If there's more OJ comparisons, that'll be hype.
That should be thrown away.
Oh.
It is our only hope.
Any comments?
Your father sacrificed
All right,
himself.
fuck that. Here we go. Oh god, more wrestling.
All right, if you say so.
How is there so much ass in wrestling?
This guy coming up.
Howard Chala.
Oh, Friends. We have Friends here. This is the I believe, is this the send off to Washington? Yes, it is. The final set of in-person couch co-op with John Rambo. You are watching that on your screen right now. It would never happen again. Enjoy it.
Fuck you.
There was a.
All right, if you say so.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, there was a time when like he'd I think it was Smart Guys, where they would bring in a third or sometimes fourth even guy
Uh-huh.
that was just like their friends.
The dude, yeah. I forget his name, but there is
Yeah.
like a dude there that kind of joined.
Yeah.
But
And the
He
first
didn't
time I
really
stumbled
say
across
much.
that, I was like, "Oh, this is weird."
he didn't really say much. But yeah. Oh my God, Matthew Jenkins. That is my kind of joke right there. Air Raid Lord cries watching this.
Oh, he was not invited.
He was not invited to the bye-bye to Washington, sadly. Air Raid Lord, sorry, buddy. And did you see yesterday? He wrote an email to Philip say, when that golden day comes. Oh my God.
What?
Oh, okay. I'll play it. I got it on my
Yeah.
Twitter. Hang on. I'll show it to
Okay,
you.
I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh God! Last night I did a members only stream, just looking at it was actually I was looking at Daily Motion, things about
okay.
and in that I found this a video that was playing an Air Raid Lord video that was taken down, and this is what is found. 20 seconds here. It's available now. Here we go. I'll talk to you later. Let me know that gold. Let me know. Oh my God. Okay, so real quick, just a little bit of context. He's right. Air Raid Lord is trying to write to Phil to plan a day where he can go to Phil's house and play games together. That's why this email is. And this, he's saying like, oh well, I might come down this day. I'm busy on that day. Maybe this day will work. And this is the last paragraph. Okay, this is the last paragraph. See you later. Let me know that gold. Let me know. Oh my God. Let me know that golden day that works. Oh, cringe.
Dude.
Let me know that golden day that works. It's the best ever.
I think I've written some poetry for girls back in the day that didn't use purple prose like that.
How fast do you turn that down, Mrs. Merchant? Mrs. Merchant, let me know the golden day we can meet up for drinks. God.
I'm like, are you into like that golden shower shit? What are you trying to ask me? Like, what?
Maybe that's what he meant. He wanted golden showers. Good point. Maybe that's what he's talking about.
He's into golden girls. That's why I like girls. He's an old lady.
What a dumb bitch.
Ah, yes.
Anthony says, Phil probably got turned on when Peter Griffin from Family Guy does the side boob hour on season 4, episode 14.
Thank you all very much for the engagement.
Is there a
today.
clip of that?
I
I'll play
appreciate
it. But that could be funny. But yeah, I'll check it. Big up.
I would follow his
Anthony.
ass to hell. What? That's how much
Yeah, you see the new
Hell
movie
yeah! Come on!
You're gonna follow to the movie theater? Optimus Prime, ladies and gentlemen.
Greatest
Leader of the Autobots. Yes! Hot Rod. He's
Hell
ready.
yeah.
I love this song.
Yeah, I know. I do cover this song someday.
Hot Rod.
And one shall fall. He's the one.
Hot Rod's better than him.
Like, we could do. Oh my God! You heard what he's about to say. Curator.
This robot has a nice ass.
One shall stand and one shall fall. He's the one. Hot Rod's better than him. He's got a nice ass. Look at that.
God damn it.
You look around.
Philip notices the nice ass, two dudes.
That's better than him. He's got a nice ass. Look at that.
Yeah.
Very supple. You look roundness to it. Very supple for a robot. Yeah. That becomes the tire. When it turns to the truck, the ass. The ass is the tire.
This song is so hype. All right, let's go. It's probably going to get
Yeah.
anyway. Portal.
It's just making the same.
Larpers! Dance in disguise. That's a good
I
one.
can see my own ass. Chill's got a nice ass.
Like, dude, you can't even see it. Nice ass. Look how
And
far away we
repeat
are.
of that.
I have to say that twice, yeah, to get the point across. Great. Next.
Sneak dissers.
Somehow. What the hell?
Uh-oh, Philip. Philip.
Nice ass. Nice tits.
Oh, yeah.
The combo.
The double mention. The two features that women have. Nailed them both.
Commentary.
Uh-huh. Nice ass. Nice tits. Double. Uh-oh.
He has a way with words.
Ah.
It's so poetic.
Why is it so hard to dodge that?
Know where
I
this is
should
going.
just block that, I guess.
Right. Now take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
Philip? Philip?
Oh, you touched me. Now we're partners for life.
What?
Throat clearing is killing me.
Nice ass too. Look at this. You know Kojima's jerking off.
Well, talking about quiet
We know
here.
you're jerking off, Phil.
I need to play MGS5 sometime.
Let's hear this making fun of Kojima, this master of word and wit. Make fun of Kojima. What's
This
this?
was also a very real scanned person.
Yeah, so.
I'm not saying Kojima for
But she's jerking off. Yeah, she looks great. If only I could actually sleep with her. But she's not
I'm sure he could.
Oh my god.
I'm sure Kojima.
Oh my
It's Cookie Monster voice.
Oh, I got it. I got the song. You just gave it to me. You just gave me the song. I got it. That just clicked it in. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Hey, right here. Song interlude real quick until we hear the oh my god. This is by the legendary Rabies 13, who put out 2 songs.
Yep.
They're both awesome. I wish we had more from Rabies. Dark Side Hogan coming at you. WPIJ 6051. Let's fucking go. Come on.
You know something, little Hulkamaniacs? Just a few weeks ago, brother, one of the greatest tests of all times was the one that I put you through, Hulkamaniacs. I wore the black, brother. I took the walk in the dark side. I came this close to taking the final step.
Am I wrong?
To no
Is it
return,
the other
brother.
one?
I was wanking my crank. I was pulling my.
No, it is the other one. I think.
Pulled out the trouser snake for a walk. I pulled the
Dark Side. Dark Side.
I was wanking my crank. I was pulling my butt. I was.
This song's so good.
It
is.
Bass is nuts. Alright.
Nacho.
I think it's the other one. My bad, but it's
is.
definitely in this one then. Same person, Rabies 13, legend.
He's got more than 2 songs.
That's the only ones I know.
No, it is this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish that cat before some asshole. Eat
Eat her
her
ass.
Makes me feel like.
Hello, Joe.
Time go. No, I'm just warming up for my wife. Sogging in wetness. Shooting Evie. She's my wife. Shooting Evie.
Love the dance.
My mom's wife. Shooting Evie.
Mom.
She's my wife. Shooting Evie. She's my mom's wife. Soulmate. I wish that cat before some asshole. Eat her ass. Eat fucking Subaru. Makes me feel like. No, true. Time go. You didn't know. I'm just warming up for my wife. Sogging in wetness. She breaks everything. I love it. I'm having tons of fun.
Is this it? Is this not it too?
I don't think it is.
God damn it.
It's honestly impressive. Look how much she breaks. She burned my cake, so she gives me reasons to
Wait,
do
if it's
whatever
not
it
that
takes.
one though, it has to be this one. Let's go farther in the song. I promise you.
Hogan was so cute.
I thought I was the pothead.
I was pulling my putt. God damn it. All right, I'll think about it. I thought I had it, but maybe I don't. Oh, here come the
hear
Alzheimer's
damn
jokes.
book.
I know, so do I.
Right?
Oh my God! Oh my God! God damn it! Oh my God! All right, we'll get it someday. Back to it. Back to the ass.
It's Mandela
I
effect.
don't want to be here.
Damn it!
Nice ass.
Whoa!
No, wait.
Honed in on the man.
Nice ass.
Okay.
Whoa, buddy!
He's pickpocketing him, but
All right, nice ass. Fall out. Oh, fuck out.
What are you trying to tell us, Phil?
Nice ass.
well, do
Nope.
not.
Again,
He did.
I don't down.
another man butt.
He just did.
I mean, if a butt comes into the frame,
You
nice
get a nice
ass.
ass.
Pro Phil's side.
Human, animal,
Nice ass.
living, dead.
Yep.
Doesn't
It
matter.
all gets the nice ass. All right. Overwatch.
This is definitely a different selection, huh? Here we go.
Jasper walks up. Nice ass. Nice ass, Jasper.
What a nice ass. Oh, look at the skin. She got a purple gun. I like this skin.
Sees Bastion. Nice ass.
Nice ass.
Oh my
Next. Go ahead.
Nice ass. Oh, but I have such a purple gun.
Look at purple gun. It's really cool, actually. I love it.
Really appreciate that.
Ah, Horizon Zero Dawn. She Chaos Realms when the Chaos Realms playthroughs. Classic.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you got a nice ass, honey.
Whoa!
Okay.
All right, good. Let's get some explanation. Nice ass, honey.
It is easier if I show you.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you got a nice ass, honey.
Hilarious. Next, Uncharted. Uh-oh.
It's after it closed.
Oh, we gonna get it climbing up again? Stellar Blade
There
action?
we go. Yes, that's right, Kekin. He did a 50-bit cheer. He says, she's dripping, sopping, soaking wet. But you know what?
Oh,
She's
come
not.
on, Kekin! Control
Thanks,
yourself,
Kekin.
Says, she's dripping, sopping, soaking wet. But you know what? She's not. She dried off. What the fuck? How'd she dry off?
You pissed?
She dried off fast.
Relax.
Kekin.
Nice ass, by the way. I just gotta call that out here. It is a
Calm
nice
down,
ass.
Kekin.
He can't speak.
So just for the timeline we were talking about earlier, this is August 22nd, 2017. So talking with Catherine, not yet together time. So that does check out. He's allowed to say this kind of stuff still.
Drinking alone.
Uh-huh. Tormented Souls 2021.
That guy is a nice ass. Look
Guy.
at that. Look at those shiny
That guy
butt
is
cheeks.
nice.
He has no legs at all.
Dude, it's not even a guy.
Dudes are always in play, though. Dudes are always
Even though he hit
fine.
me twice, but
Necro side Phil again.
Yeah, that's twice now. All
This
right,
game was fun as hell, by the way.
let's move up to
Tormented Souls.
Tight Ass. Shall
And they're
we?
making a sequel. So
Big ups.
Tormented Souls 2, big ups.
what's in here?
Oh,
Huh.
Leia.
Leia!
Leia stands. Watch out.
Leia! I don't know why you even bother. Your ass is mine. Oh, God, dude.
John Rambo is like, calm down, man.
This shit's tight ass.
Rambo, there's a compilation to be made of Rambo not liking Phil's jokes and like saying like, "What the fuck, dude?" And he just did it there. That's one. Listen to this.
Your ass is mine. Oh, God, dude.
See?
Come on,
It's not
man.
like, oh God, I'm trying to help you nail this joke. It's like, oh God, dude, come on. Feeling to me at least. Call me crazy, but
Phil, you're gonna regret saying that someday.
She got blown up.
Tight pants ever. This shit's tight ass.
Oh, you think?
Booty.
See right there, he didn't know where to go after that.
yeah.
There is much you fail to see.
All right, sorry, Leia.
Like, I'm joking about how tight they are. You say rip them off. Like,
Yeah.
dude, stop.
Oh, Chun-Li? Is he gonna compliment Chun-Li?
Good time, Chun.
She's dead. Look at those buns. Look at the tight ass.
Oh. Chun-Li getting some love.
Pose, baby.
Oh.
But she's Asian, Phil.
The animations are on point in that game.
I didn't think.
Oh yeah,
Phil
Third
liked
Strike
Chun-Li.
is exquisite. One of the best looking fighting games ever.
Yeah.
It's called. They're called explosives.
Oh God.
No.
He was out of breath saying that.
With your mom, yeah.
Okay.
I like your mom's tight ass.
Okay, great.
What the hell am I saying?
Whoa.
Came out pretty naturally there, didn't it? I like your mom's tight ass. Hell yeah.
Shit.
He at least had a moment where he realized.
Yeah, it was kind of like,
saying?
I'm just saying stupid shit, so maybe I should slow it down.
Yeah.
But-
Maybe this is why people don't like me. See, it can never be that, though.
Yes. Couldn't be that. No. No, even if I'm a racist, it's not that serious. Didn't you hear that yesterday? He said that.
Yes.
That was amazing. Even if I'm
I did
racist,
see that
guys,
clip.
it was a long time ago, and like, it's not a big deal. I mean, come on. Hello. It's not a big deal, so.
I need to find Catwoman.
And
wasn't
she's got
that
a tight
racist.
ass. I should know from experience.
Oh. She has a tight ass. I should know from experience. Excellent. Next. This is when your mind starts melting, by the way, everybody. So,
Yeah, right.
if you want to get out, it's fine.
Don't leave. You know the gold dust is coming.
Shout out to Ada Wong, Panda Lee's Halloween costume.
My favorites.
Your favorite characters or Panda Lee costumes?
Corridors, we get to see this nice
Kenny
tight
Lee
ass.
costumes.
Ah, okay. Just want to be clear. Here we go.
Doop-a-doo. Well, the advantage to having to crawl through all these corridors, we get to see this nice tight ass. Very nice.
Very nice.
What the hell nationality is Ada?
Uh-oh.
Because her last name
see?
Oh.
Whoa.
Asian, yet
Yeah, what?
every game they make her look less Asian.
Okay.
She doesn't look Asian at all.
Asian is not a nationality,
Anything else,
Phil.
Philip?
Have taste, did you, Simmons?
There's no such nation called the nation of
Yeah, if your last
Asia.
name's Wong, you better look fucking Asian, dude.
She insults his
See,
taste.
he has to know if she's Asian or not because he doesn't know if he could like her or not.
That you are correct, Mrs. Merchant. I need to know if I can think she's hot because I'm not sure right now, and that's uncomfortable for me.
Yeah. There was God, one of the recent games he was playing.
She hails from the nation of Asia.
Yep.
And fucking Final Fantasy or something. He got hung. Oh yeah, it was 16. There was a character specifically in Final Fantasy 16. He was
Yeah.
just hung up about what race she was.
Oh,
Or,
I
like,
think
the
I know what you're talking about.
Looking person had a British accent. It's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck?
I think I know what you. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, she was British. Yeah, British accent, but Asian looking, and he just couldn't get it straight in his head. Like, what the fuck is she? That really like offended him. You know, like what the fuck, huh?
It was bizarre, and it was more than once.
Ada Wong, big ups Ada Wong. Next up, Dead Space 3. Uh-oh. Hello, Chew.
Is there a chance she's alive?
Tony T, you're not wrong about Vanille, but it definitely was the recent Final Fantasy 16.
We were at the keyhole station. She shocked out to some secret coordinates she found. Then we lost contact. She's that great. I imagine she's still alive. I imagine she's probably busy.
All right.
Not that funny, man.
Tight ass, let me tell you.
Okay.
We didn't even anything about you. We didn't even need no audition.
Man, you can see why these two are friends.
Didn't
Rambo kind of initiated that.
All right, Rambo started the sex talk for sure, but
He did.
please walk me through. Her ass is so tight, we didn't even need lube. I'm not sure how that works out.
Yeah.
It sounds the opposite.
Yeah, it sounds
Or
a little
sounds
strange.
like a guy who's never had sex.
Ah, yes. Yes, you hit the nail on the head here. You hit the nail on the watermelon there, as Philip would say, or whatever.
That's
What was
the
the
bottom
one we-
line.
Yeah. What's the
Oh,
one we
Hey, damn it.
Down the middle of the fence?
Yeah, on the fence. Yeah, you know, it's kind of middle of the fence. That's a middle of the fence idea. But I think you're right. Yeah.
Still alive, and I
The
imagine.
tighter they are, the less lube you need. Am I right, guys? Hell yeah.
Bags of sand.
Bird.
Tell you. We didn't even anything about you. We didn't even
Oh.
need no audition. Whoa! What the fuck?
All right, whatever. Nice one, guys. Enjoy your playthrough, guys.
Storm.
That's
Uh-oh.
a shame where the game kind of interrupted.
Damn it.
We could.
I would have loved to have seen John ask.
A little more runway was there possible. But
Rock. Come on.
People in the stream chat are just commenting about her tight ass in this wetsuit.
Jill? Well, fuck yes. I mean, it's Jill.
What on earth?
Suits have to be tight.
what about you, Philip?
A lot of people like
People
her
in
ass.
stream chat are saying she has a good caboose.
Oh shit.
Far be it for me to say. Oh, hey, it's Remember Me. One of my favorite games.
Don't.
Underrated.
Tight ass.
It's just he can't. can't resist.
And that dramatic music in the background too.
That's a tight ass.
Great soundtrack too.
I got nothing else.
Yeah, it's like so low effort. That's the thing. It's so low effort. That's a tight ass. Oh, great. Here we go.
During story moments, too,
Tight
where,
ass,
like,
yeah.
something could be said.
What does that mean?
Here we go. I'll back up a little bit.
It
Here we
means I
go.
want to back my ass up.
Well, hold on.
You gonna back that up?
All day.
Oh. What?
All day.
Wait,
Wow.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
It means I want to back my ass up.
What?
Oh, Philip can. Brain is just all the wires are getting crossed right now. Any like intimacy from a woman, like any kind of romance. What do I do, huh? Watch him fumble through this. He does not know what to do.
Wait, that's a song. Yeah, that's a song. Yeah, I can roll with that. Facial animations are fucked up.
I know.
Yeah.
Wow.
So uncomfortable.
What does that mean?
See, he's still worried about it. Wait, hold on a second. What does that mean? Actually, hang on a second. Lord Kane says that was okay for him back then. Not now. Creepy. Not now. Creepy. Yeah.
What? Why don't you back that thing up? You got a nice round booty. Gotta back that thing up. What the hell?
Nice round booty. Won't you
nice
back?
round booty. Gotta back that thing up. What the hell?
Back that thing up.
Very cool.
Jesus.
Very cool, Grandpa.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
It means I want to back my ass up.
Let me hear it again.
Why don't you back that thing up? You got a nice round booty. Gotta back that thing up. What the hell?
Nice round booty. Won't you back that thing up?
Why do you take a hoe to a hotel?
Nice back that thing up. Okay, next. Is there more?
Two.
Oh no, different game. Okay. Oh God, what? What could it be here?
Nothing I could do. What was I gonna do? They knew where I was.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yabba dabba doo, I'm coming for you. Jesus.
Ah, the Great Dane.
Tight ass. And the dog's
Neighbor's Great Dane.
He throws in tight ass.
Look. Oh yeah. That tight ass.
Oh God.
That dog didn't even need any lube, bro.
Oh, look at this screen. Any names you recognize? Chat.
Venomous Fat Man.
Yeah, hell yeah. Speaking, I didn't. This did not.
Get
this is
help.
Total accident. But that is the Venomous Fat Man. Hell
He
yeah.
is never gonna play with you again.
It all comes together, boys. The Venomous Fat Man in the house. No one has pulled it yet, right? We're still waiting for our first pull on this one. Big ups.
Oh man.
All right, let's go. Let's see that again.
Shit.
Hey, dog, you need lube?
Nope. So tight.
And the dog is fucking me. Look. Oh yeah.
Again.
That tight ass.
Tight ass.
Is Phil calling his ass tight?
Yes, he's calling his own ass tight.
I believe he was speaking from the dog's perspective. Yes.
The dog was saying that
You have to look at it from the dog's
That's
perspective.
also why it had a growl. That's why he said tight ass.
Tight ass.
There is no way to fucking dodge that. I'm so pissed off at that.
Oh.
Coming for your tight ass.
Uh-oh.
Just creeper.
Okay, I'm going back. Where are we going here?
The fuck?
Now it's all
Who's this
tight ass.
creeper?
We're getting a lot of
Another one.
Okay.
The cat looks creeped out.
Uh-huh. She's confused and concerned.
We're coming for your tight asshole, Mashima.
Okay.
Mashima!
We're coming for your tight asshole. Well, this kind out of nowhere.
For your tight asshole, Mashima.
Okay. When was
We're gonna
this?
play Buck Bongo Fiesta while you're
This is
asleep.
Zero. This is it's a Gundam's favorite video game.
Get him, everyone.
Bongo Fiesta.
Oh, even the homeless man's out to get him.
Wow. Chaos Realm was pissed at this. Sorry you had to hear this.
俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな兄弟
Any comment? Ass,
Damn.
sir?
Finally! Alright, so that's it for
God damn
chapter
it.
3.
Just kill me.
Holy
Just kill me.
Next up, Friday the 13th. Go ahead. Bongo.
What Bongo Fiesta? Were those the words I heard? Did I add in that Fiesta part?
I believe you were correct. Bongo Fiesta, big ups. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
Here it is. Oh shit. He wants that booty.
Uh-oh.
He's coming for the booty.
Unfortunate, Phil.
I want that tight ass. Come here, honey.
Oh, stop.
You know how many
Jason
years I've
does
been
not-
stuck in that fucking lake?
You know he's like a zombie, right?
Bro,
Anything else?
Necrophilia.
Come here. Come here. No, really. No, I just wanted to help you. Looks like you got a cut on your toe and I have a band-aid. Come back here.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Foot
man.
thing?
oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh my god, you said fuck that shit. Boom. He bullied through the door.
Yeah, this is
Oh.
and this is May 31st,
Did you say
2017.
you jumped
yeah, I
through that
know, that was
window?
funny.
It's a window.
We have this is 3 months away from Leanna leaving. So this is, remember, we would say this is the saddest year of our life. So this is why jerking off happened previous year, I believe.
Oh my god, you said fuck that shit. Boom. He bullied through the door.
Wow.
Nice animation. Oh my god.
Oh,
That was
okay.
terrible.
He said Jason bullied through the door.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. I thought.
Oh my god. Here he comes.
That's the same boom as
training.
Lady with the black back.
He's going for jogs. What the hell? The music? What the fuck?
How did we get from
He
rape
left.
to here?
I don't know.
You know
I
what
think he
mean?
teleported away for some
He just-
reason.
You know what
Why?
I mean?
He just couldn't resist these short shorts.
Yeah,
he
the
had to
music
say
stopped.
it.
That was scrolling.
He thinks
and
people
it's-
want to hear that, right?
Especially Jason. This is specifically Jason.
Yeah,
he
Jason-
doesn't do that.
Now, Jason's
just
not really.
kills-
Jason's not really interested in that side of things. So,
No.
Frog Machine
He's
says it's
asexual.
Frog Machine. You're saying it's liquidity? You see? I played that liquidity. Oh my god, it's liquidity. You are fucking right. God damn it.
I knew there was more than two.
I'm an asshole. My bad. My bad.
That's all right. You're the curator, so
I am the
defer to your
curator, but
judgment
I fucked
there.
up the curation today. I'll get it. We'll play it in a second. Hold on. Let's see where this goes more. How did I forget liquidity? I suck.
Huh.
Huh.
This was just
Anything else, Philip?
a gamut of weird emotions here.
Here comes this girl.
What is he gonna do with her? Oh, she doesn't have a nice ass.
Oh, Jason's coming.
Uh-oh.
Jason's coming. Jason's coming. Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Jason teleported right in front.
I can't handle it. Next.
It's all over.
Oh, Cammy.
Hey,
Oh.
Cammy. Cammy.
Best ass
you
in
wanna talk about
gaming.
old school waifu, man.
He cannot talk about Cammy nowadays. How are we going to talk about Cammy now? There we go.
God damn it.
It's all over. Thrust kick.
What? What accent is that?
Cammy whooped that ass.
Oh.
Hard body, tight ass Cammy. Whooped your ass, Akuma.
Oh, it's
She got that
aggressive.
watertight asshole.
What?
Yes,
okay, hold
okay.
on.
Oh.
Hold on. Sorry, I
Bro.
paused it here. Let's do it one more time. Let's go through that again. Holy shit.
Hold up.
Something else was happening.
Remember what I said earlier?
Cammy whooped that ass.
Uh-huh.
Hard body, tight ass Cammy. Whooped your ass, Akuma. She got that watertight asshole.
Oh,
What the?
Watertight.
watertight?
Dude,
Holy shit.
games.
Watertight.
Who
Watertight
even
asshole?
says that? You know what? Phil is the kind of guy who like actually leaves the comments on porn sites. You know? Saying stuff like watertight. You know, like what?
Her ass was watertight. Also, I felt the grass was greener on the pot calling the kettle black. Thank you.
I was real middle of the fence on this one.
Yeah. Halfway through, I was middle of the fence, but I really think we're just scratching the surface of the iceberg with this lady's potential.
Oh my god.
Big Ups Jay Wusso says Phil's logic: ass equals axe. Yeah, ass equals axe. Yes, that's the right way to say it. Ass equals axe. Correct.
Hey,
It's
come
very
on.
like
Yeah, go ahead.
pee poo poo right
Yeah.
now. You know?
Ass equals axe. Lord Kane says, and people like this creepy virgin BS. Oh, definitely. They loved it, dude. They felt he's one of us. He's our king. He is the guy that made it, and he has my personality like me. That's why he's so cool. And that's why you see his fans he has now, because they're all started from that starting point, I think. In my opinion. Who knows, though?
That clip too, August 2017. So I think he was like high on whatever last like testosterone his body was able to produce then. He was working on Cat. And
Uh,
she had probably, I think she had visited once by then.
By
or
then,
they
yeah.
had it arranged.
Second half of 2017, so yeah, time around there. Pendant
Or he
Sin
knew it
says,
was coming.
"Did you gain access to the DSP Facebook?" We covered the Facebook thing. Didn't get access to it. It's just a fan site. But now it's not even a fan site. It's all like, you know, like some Facebook pages have just like random memes to try to get as many clicks as possible for ad revenue. That's all it is. So it's just like real random memes that are like the memes of the day. It's so fucking dumb. But yeah, we did cover that yesterday, and we did find out that the person we found was actually Leanna's ex. It was true. Well, we don't know if we can say ex. However, it was someone that they were friendly together, let's say. He met her parents. Oh, she met his parents, let's say. So who knows? But that's what we got.
Chun-Li, there you go. Chun-Li.
What are you going to say about Chun-Li?
I would cosplay as Chun-Li. Or maybe Cammy, because, you know, I got that tight ass, right? Do I want to stare at my tight ass?
Go die, Phil.
Maybe
Die.
that's why
There you
he's
go.
got a
But you see, there
rage
again,
quit
I'm not-
against Cammy because he's attracted to her.
But
now you're getting it.
Who could I realistically cosplay as?
Great question.
In Street Fighter? I don't know. Who could I?
Ken Masters.
Rufus?
Ken Masters, that's probably the best choice. Most realistic. Is he going to say it was Zangief? Watch.
You know, I couldn't be Ryu. I'm not Asian.
Yikes.
Asian, right
But
off
then
the
he
bat.
did dress as Ryu for one
Cosplay as
Halloween.
Anyone not in your same race. Nice. Big ups, dude. Get fucked, everybody cosplaying as Asian characters. You're doing it wrong. Stop.
What would it be? Chun-Li, there you go. Chun-Li.
Oh, we already heard that part. Yeah, good thing I reminded
I would
you.
cosplay as Chun-Li.
What's
or
the
maybe,
guy?
Cammy, because you know I got that
Brutus?
tight ass.
Who's the other
right?
guy that people
Do I
made
wanna
fun of
stare
him
at
to
my
look
tight
like?
ass?
Brutus or whatever? The big
Rufus.
clown guy?
Hakan, there you go. But you see, there again, I'm not. Hakan's like freaking roided, hard body, crazy ass fucking, you know.
Well, in that case, no one looks like you, Phil, because no one looks like a fucking doughy, fat, out of shape fucking loser.
Not Honda, stupid.
So just move on.
Sorry, I'm never going to be the size of a sumo wrestler. That's not going to happen, folks.
Honda. Everyone's saying Honda. Everyone had it right. This is Rufus.
Buddy.
This is my choice, Rufus. But here we go.
So notice,
Sorry.
it's not because Honda's Japanese.
No. It's just because I'm not the sumo size. Let's hear this.
I'm never going to be the size of a sumo wrestler. That's not going to happen, folks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what if you marry one?
Oh, that's toxic.
All right, let's keep going. Shout out to AES0411 who gave me
Okay,
$1.
real quick. So this is a low-key troll someone did for this. Look on the right side of your screen. There's a small little window. This thumbnail is not big enough for the screen. You can see Philip on the top right. This was a LARP, I'm
yes.
sure. But you can see him moving when the slide comes up. Here, you watch it this time. Someone did this. I don't know who.
All right,
think it was
let's keep
Snorkel
going.
Elback.
Shout
Right
out
there.
to AES0411 who gave me $1
Yep.
tip. Thank you. He says,
So it's right there.
You are right. Destiny about... Oh, I screwed that up. Let's try that again.
Yeah.
You are right about Destiny and how it consumes all of your free time. I'm in grad school right now, and I didn't pick up the game.
Good help if you're in grad school watching this
Yeah,
shit.
back in the day, there was a video where, because like the border was even worse.
Yeah.
And I think he had the transparency not all the way.
Yeah, someone did the transparency thing in one spot of it. Like, that was beautiful.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful
And they-
thing. That was
so
awesome.
they
Yeah.
zoomed in and they
Yeah.
made that cut of him where they actually saw him rocking.
Yeah,
like,
constant
people
rocking.
were-
I think I can find it. Why, we're just saying it. Why don't we play it? Here, I got it. DSP
You
rocking.
got it. It's at your fingertips.
We are the internet now. So here.
Yes.
yeah.
But
So I
it's
feel
been fun streaming with you all, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave here. But you and Mr. Merch, please continue on
Thanks for
rambling
joining
about
us.
asses
Yes.
and boobs
You got your fill
and
of
side
ass.
boobs and
Hopefully-
Asians,
Hope you and your
and s-
ass have a great day. That's all I can say.
hot Latinas.
Oh, thank you. Yes, definitely. You,
Yes.
you take those. You take both of your features and have a great day, Mrs. Merchant. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
now
the-
you guys can talk about boy stuff, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
She's
All
gone,
right,
guys.
here's some
Hell
lube.
yeah.
No lube for this tight ass, buddy.
Oh. All right,
Hey,
big
you
ups,
want to do
Miss-
that pile driver we saw earlier
Oh yeah, I'll do the tombstone.
in my attic?
All right. Big ups, Miss Merchant. Thanks for joining. You are a legend.
right.
You are a legend.
All right, y'all have a good rest of your day, night, whatever you do.
All
Bye.
right. Miss Merchant is out. Big ups, Miss Merchant, for joining. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah. Now it's all guy stuff. We can do cool stuff. Like, want to wrestle?
Hell yeah.
Because I honestly don't have time for it.
Just a little bit of wrestling?
Online only games, so there's that. Well, I mean, that's the other thing. Destiny is
Until it gets, like, weird, you know.
Good luck getting any kind of enjoyment
You
out
wanna
of
stop.
Destiny if you don't have friends to play it with. Because that's pretty much the main focus.
Whoops.
That's still
Okay, so
that holds true. Yeah, go ahead.
right, and those points hold today. But he can't say that first part no more about always online.
Uh-huh. Yep. Let's get
say that at all.
let's do liquidity real quick. Cuz we oh my god. Yeah, we got to hear the oh my god, right? We've teased you with it long enough. What time is it? Oh, I got 30 minutes left. I got to be done in 30. So here.
Sure thing.
Let's finish this last tight ass, then we'll get we can move on here.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does Seo say? Seo says something. What is it?
Really tight ass.
Uh-oh.
We based Peter Griffin's chin off of Bison's chin, I bet. He was the model for it.
So funny.
Talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Bison's bald chin reminds me of Peter Griffin chin.
They probably based Peter Griffin's chin off of Bison's chin, I bet. He was the model for it.
Oh, definitely.
So funny.
Great point. Very funny.
Look at that. Either two balls or a really tight ass.
Very topical.
He saw Bison and thought tight ass. Nice.
That made him happy.
Is that tight
Well,
ass?
He went from balls to ass, so that made him real happy.
Well, balls and ass. It's two of his favorite things.
Bill went front to back there.
Here we go. Let's get that.
concern
Oh my God! Out.
Is that
Big ups
if
for Rabies
everyone
13.
focuses on gifted memberships, okay?
What's gonna happen?
Which could happen. Oh wow, this is a new feature. We all want to jump on it and help Phil's channel. Great, thank you. But if everyone says, "Oh, we want to do a gifted membership," but people stop tipping,
what happens?
I have no liquidity. I have no cash to spend. You see?
We're fucked.
Oh my God!
There it is.
Does that sound good?
It's so awesome.
It sounds good.
I love it.
Yeah, the drips are strong, Tim. I'm smoking on Tuca and
tea.
What am I gonna do? Even cases didn't arise when I said I'm not a beggar and I'm someone you can trust.
Damn it.
Gin all the time. My business runs on a liquidity factor, but that doesn't stop me from banning all the backs. No.
Baxters.
Never support this man. Some people are like, "Oh, we already raised a lot of money." You're right, but I need that money to pay all my normal bills that normally I would pay. You see what I mean? Well, let's not forget about the tips. That's very important. That's basically like my business liquidity.
Don't forget those guys.
Oh my God. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me. Yeah, the drips are strong, Tim. Okay, so I have 0 tips to shout out, and that's a problem. I
love it.
I don't think you guys care. Would I like a lunch meat sandwich? Fuck you. How about that? I deserve absolutely the best DoorDash, garbage, and renting. How dare you say that? I spend too much on Hulk Hogan's dick. That's none of your business. It's not your business to ask me about personal shit, so please don't. Oh my God. Does that sound good? Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the
Not your business to ask me about personal shit.
Oh my God. Does that sound good?
That sounds good?
Sounds good to me. Yeah, the drips are strong, Tim.
Liquidity by Rabies 13. Legend.
Big ups.
Awesome song. Here's the link to that if you want to watch it. Your own personal tummy times. There we go.
Sure, I played it 3 times in a row when it first came out.
It's awesome. All right, next up, the last stop today is beautiful asses. All right, beautiful asses. There aren't so many of these beautiful asses, but there's a few. So here we go. Let's get some beautiful ass action. Oh, God. All right, so this is a little context. Out of nowhere, this is strange. But Phil's plays God of War 3 in 2010, and there's some nudity scenes. So to get around that, Philip decided to use Roseanne and Miley Cyrus pictures to cover it up. However, Miley Cyrus was a minor when this picture came out, which is a little sus. I mean, she's not naked or anything, but it just is sus, right? So here we go.
It's not a
Let's fucking perform here. Here we go. There you go. Destroy those fucking expensive vases.
Vases. Vases. It's like Vons. Vases.
There you go. Destroy those fucking expensive vases.
Vases.
Yes. All right. And now Kratos will take one for the team. Here we go.
Uh-oh, Philip.
Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh, look at that fucking crotch shot. Oh my God, 3 beautiful asses. Oh my God. It's a trifecta of delicious titties. I love it.
Kratos.
Oh yes.
Oh, let's see Philip's editing skills. Did he miss any frames? Let's see. This is Phil editing here because he edited this himself.
It's a trifecta of delicious titties. I love.
Okay.
Delicious.
Delicious. Okay.
Well,
yep. Well, not the best. It's kind of early on that one, Philip, but it's
enough
fine.
to not be claimed.
Yeah, it's fine. He did a fine job.
Kratos.
Oh yes, baby.
Far too long.
Oh yes, it has. Come here. Oh, my meat.
You are no longer the god of war. You can still share my bed.
All right, shut up and open your mouth. Time for mouth fucking.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. All right. Never heard that one before. Let me hear that again. Here we go. So again, it's always like this. It's always domination shit. It's never like anything romance. It's shit. Open your mouth. Mouth fucking time.
All right, shut up and open your mouth. Time for mouth fucking.
I have no time for games.
What? Yes, I do. Shut the fuck up. I'm playing the game, not you, Kratos. Shut up.
How long it's
he
been
wants
since
it.
a real man has come into my chamber?
Logan K says he has never touched a boob at the time of this recording.
It's like a bag of sand.
I love boobs, dude. They're hard. It's kind of feel like sand.
Too long. Now let me fucking.
Those bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus
Fucking what?
refuses to
Hello?
have that.
All right.
Oh, he just dropped it. Let me fucking and he dropped it.
Bridges outside are nearly destroyed. Zeus refuses to have that.
All right.
Stupid mortal.
Come on, let me fucking cream up your hot cross buns. Let's do it.
Labyrinth to fix them.
Yeah, you and your fucking labyrinth.
How
shut up and
romantic.
bend over.
Okay.
Hey, cat, let me cream up your hot cross
But
buns.
has you all worked
Okay, Phil. You're so romantic.
that bridge
Don't kick me out, please.
there?
I don't give a fuck about no bridge, bitch.
You men and your toys.
Okay.
Let's get the fucking.
The only one who could fix those bridges is my husband, and we both know.
She even has a fucking look. She's a handle at the end of her ponytail, so you can pull at
I
it.
ask you.
That's fucking dope.
That's
That's fucking dope.
Nope.
Your boobs are dope, honey.
Oh, gee, what a difficult decision.
Wow, cat,
Will
you
I
got
have
some
sex
dope
with the god
boobies.
of sex? Let's think about this for a second and the horrible repercussions. Yes.
So funny.
Let's do it, baby. Here we go. All right, here we go.
This is so cool, dude.
Oh, yeah.
just like
Oh, she
Phil
knows what
Lizzo.
she's doing. Look at that, man. Oh, shit. She got
not me.
fucking special tools, too. Look at this.
They don't. They are not showing. Like I didn't play this one. But
Yeah.
they're not. I know they're not showing anything that graphic.
Holy shit. Yo, who's that? Wait a minute.
Like
Why does
easier head.
Aphrodite always get to have
There's
all
full
the
pan.
What the fuck was walking around?
And this isn't even sized all the
It was
way. Even sized all the
It was
way too.
Miley
You can
Cyrus.
see
I
the
swear to
edge.
God. What
Yeah,
the
look at
hell,
the left
man?
edge.
She's
Ugh, fuck.
taking her shirt off. Holy shit. She's
Why
jumping
is it
in.
Miley Cyrus?
Oh my God, I'm banging Aphrodite from behind and Miley Cyrus is eating out my ass.
Why? Why?
Hold on a second. 2010.
She was underage.
Hold on.
Dude.
Miley Cyrus birth date.
Oh, I'm gonna feel
Miley
sick.
Cyrus was born in 1992. So do the math on
Okay.
that.
Mhm.
She was 18 at the time. So she just turned 18. Very fresh.
Yeah.
Very
sounds-
fresh.
Barely legal.
God, look at the size of his schlong. It's ridiculous. I can't believe this isn't the game. This is X-rated, dude. Holy shit. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Who's that walking in? Oh my God. It's fucking Roseanne Barr. Get that shit out of my bed. See that? You ruined it. You ruined it for me. Get the fuck out of here.
This is his big joke.
Yeah, Roseanne Barr is way too much woman for me to handle, goddammit.
Oh. Roseanne Barr is too much woman for him to handle.
Now she's gone. Let's get the fuck in again. Come on.
Okay.
Don't let her
so
back
do we get laid by my wife, who is
in here. What the fuck?
Roseanne Barr?
It's disgusting.
Ways? Particularly
You mean
80s
in-
Roseanne Barr.
You mean in comedic timing?
All right, let's do this.
Pleasurable voice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Grease up that banana boat.
Oh. Grease up banana boat.
Tiny always get to have all the fun.
When will it be our turn?
Shut the fuck up, bitches. I'm busy. You have some later.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, look at the rotational skills. Holy shit, yo, look at that spinning action.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe what I'm seeing. This is so crazy, dude. Miley Cyrus is jumping in again. Wait a minute. No, Roseanne Barr.
Why this picture?
I know.
Hey, you know what? What the
Why
hell,
the
man? I'm about to
picture?
come anyway. Jump in.
It's so
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. This is bad.
Oh yeah.
You and I are old folks, right?
Yeah.
Isn't there come a
Gods have
point,
truly
probably maybe around the age that he is now, or was before that?
He's 28 right
we're-
now when he's doing this video. 28.
fucking
He's
8.
28 years old.
Weren't you already done with 18-year-olds by then? I mean,
I
come
was
on,
definitely done being this like.
Nobody's
oh my
done with
God,
it.
sex in a video game. Whoa, whoa, look at what he's
Uh.
doing. Whoa, whoa.
blessed you, Kratos.
Bless me. Hell yes. And I got experience points for that shit. How you like that? Them apples. All right. Get the
What? Who
fuck
are you
out of
talking
here.
to? How do you like them apples, bitch? I got experience points from your ass.
No, no. Owned.
Yeah. Get fucked, bitch.
Those boobs were dope,
fucking
dog.
intense.
Yeah.
Brazzers, right?
Yeah.
Remember we mentioned he had the account,
Uh-huh.
and Brazzers was known for very rough and violent intercourse style.
Yeah.
So, it all checks out to me.
Yes, as Brian A points out, she was 17 when that video was released.
You're kidding.
Oh, she was 7. She's oh yeah. Okay, so she is. When is the birthday? I didn't check the actual date. Good point. Her birth date. Is. Oh yeah, November 23rd. So she is underage at this point.
Wow.
28-year-old Philip.
Just why, dude?
That's Leanna legal though. Good point. That is Leanna legal.
Can't believe they showed all that shit. Oh well. It's on
Pennsylvania
YouTube,
style.
but oh well.
Anything else, Phil? You too boned up? All right, that's good for that one. Last clip here. Let's see what this is from. This is from 13 years ago again, 2010.
She never takes her top off, and we never get to see that beautiful ass. What a shame. She never takes her
He's definitely drunk. He said breediful, I think.
top off, and we never get to see that beautiful ass.
Breediful.
What a shame.
Breediful
What a
ass.
shame. Then she would have been a useful character, but nope.
Then she would have been useful.
Jesus. Fuck.
She would have been useful with those breediful ass.
She would just get naked.
Uh-huh. Anything else, Philip?
Catherine, this generation.
That's some amazing background noise.
Why? Did Laura Croft get nude in any game?
Is that the point of this game? Play this game?
Or not.
Wait, is she Catherine?
Catherine, this generation's Lara Croft. You are not.
That's a good sound clip.
Wow.
Catherine, this generation's Laura Croft, you are not.
That horse has got a nice ass.
No, I work. Yeah, we put it back to back. It's funny.
God damn it.
All right, and that's it.
Okay.
That is it for Singularity Campaign. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh,
For
definitely
anyone who has a
compare it.
question,
All right.
yes, I will actually be trying out.
No one cares. For old time's sake.
She sucks his dick.
Fairfic Nuggin says, do you guys think DSP and Panda actually consummated the marriage? I would believe that he faked sick or something. Here's the thing.
They
Honest
never got
answer.
married.
I don't want to get too deep with this. They never did get married, actually. So, yeah, good point. First of all, that's a great point. They never did get married, so they don't have to. But to that point, though, I think, like, Philip would try to be adult enough to, like, all right, we should do this, so let's just do it, honey. Like, that kind of thing. Like,
As
I know
per
something adults
tradition,
do, so
we
let's just do
engage
it.
in
You know what I
the
mean?
consummation
Something like that.
of the sexing.
You know, as a person who has his own anxieties or whatever about life,
Yeah.
not towards sex, but
Yeah, other stuff.
I
yeah.
can imagine he
Oh.
needs to get loaded up You know.
Well, that's good. It's every day.
He's pretty
so.
much got to get drunk to get on stream.
That's good.
And,
He's every day.
Yeah, I know. So I bet there's the common theme of his dick don't work. So you know what I mean? Like he probably gets loaded up. Maybe she gets a little something going, and then it's a shrunken noodle again.
Oh,
you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe she
Yep.
gets a little. She got I don't know. I think attempts were made. Absolutely.
Overboiled penne. Absolutely. Very soft penne.
But,
all right, for old time's sake, let's do this real quick. We got to see the toddler again.
Late. Shut up.
Ah.
Why are they be so critical? Yeah! Nasty ass fucking spike to the left. There's a replay. Bam! That was sweet.
Like you tell me. Just tell me this dude doesn't get laid. You know what? I take back everything I said.
Yeah, there's a replay. Yeah, that was sweet.
It's like a Sunny D commercial.
Gotcha, Regis.
Sweet.
Gotcha, Regis. Big ups,
We got
everybody.
some
That was
Sunny
it for
D.
today. Of course, we'll have music.
Rock on, Mom.
On the other side of this to get you ready for that being said, because you're all legends. Thanks for hanging out. Today was very silly. Next week we'll try to be not as silly, but we probably will be just as silly. My favorite ass mentioned today was probably, I mean, in terms of shock value, the horse one. I mean, how can it not be? Do you have any particularly memorable ass mentions today, Misery Merchant?
Oh shit. The weird one with John.
The wrestling.
Yes, the wrestling one.
Very
I can't even remember
homoerotic.
exactly what it was.
Uh-huh.
But yeah,
They were
the
having a lot
focus
of
was
fun.
men. or no. Shit, not that one. The lady where
My thumb's hurting.
Where I was saying to me, it seemed like John was scoffing at the idea that Phil really thinks that her ass is.
Oh yeah, the
as
very,
if John knows better.
Oh really? You do? Yeah. Kind of.
That to me, that's what that laughter was. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
That's interesting, Philip. You do think she's hot? Tell me more. Like trying to dig a little deeper. Yeah.
I know. And then I'm so high, you fucking ass. I thought you were asking.
Damn it.
All right. Legends, thanks for hanging out. Misery Merchant, thanks for hanging out. Please go
Yes.
check out Misery Merchant songs. Everything they got is awesome. Go check them out, obviously. Let me drop the link for you. Music on the other side of the outro, and then I'll see you for that being said at 3:30. You're all legend, everybody. Thanks for chilling. See ya.
Thank you all for coming. Papa
Bye.
bless.
Thanks. Do we get music? Well, maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need some better music to work with this. Maybe some dark synthwave. It's the good battle music. Ah, fuck. Stellar Blade boss theme, huh? Stellar Blade boss theme. Maybe this will help. Boss challenge version A extended after 10 minutes. Now that's a breedable ass right there. Yeah, this is helping. I can feel it. And then I die. Dead. Alright, let's do this right. Damn it. Okay. Maybe if I try some Metal Gear Rising music, it'll help me out. Boss themes. Play all. Wait, this is in one video. Here we go. This is gonna make it work. Here we go. This is what made Sherman playing. It goes with everything. Just the timing just happens to go perfectly, doesn't it? Shut up, Geppetto, you're killing the vibe. It's that meme magic. It even goes with the cutscenes. I hate that attack. Maybe if I use the electric grinder for phase 1, then I'll have more healing for phase 2. I don't know. Definitely one of my favorite tracks, this one. I'll try not to sing along. A stranger has found an even stranger world. I can't sing while fighting. I can't. Stranger island. Ouch. On the rain. Saints of time. Welcome. In the final. In the final hour. And life finds my dreams and disappear. Bro! No healing! Oh, not doing much better, but it's more fun. I think Sands of Time is my favorite track, and the second favorite is Stranger I Remain. But it's hard to beat Sam's theme. I think that's number 3. Ow! And son of a paradise. Son of a paradise. Day by day. Ow. All the scenery. Just need to have a more zen-like approach, don't I? I just perfect parry everything. I don't even have to move, do I? And I've even forgotten my name. Hey, it fits. You know what is the reason I'm standing here holding my blade? And I feel the only thing I know for is there will be blood. Shit. And in the middle of Nazi said the only one left. Right upon the dragon's back. There will be blood. Have I gone insane? One only I will find this mountain range. Never really out and why. Damn it.
But there's no other way.
Last track. Ow. That sucked. Your country, control your mind. Okay, I made it loop, so it doesn't interrupt me. Come on. Ah! You were just like me, trying to make history. But right or wrong, the guard is down, I think we'll both agree. But in the end, you have to be this way. Nobody is to blame. Ah, damn it. Ends too quickly. Maybe a little bit too loud. Sorry. Or not loud enough. Ow. Close to its last breath. Ah. This is a good idea. It's fun. I might not be doing that much better, but it's a lot more fun. Ah, son of a bitch. Strong or weak? I guess we see. Ah. Rules of nature. Okay, you said there was a Kill La Kill remix? Let's see. Metal Gear Kill La Kill. It has to be ambiguous. Kill La Kill versus Metal Gear Rising. Or your rules of nature can suck it? I'm gonna go with the 2.8 million view one. Bad start. Ow! Really? It's going badly. Come back here. Yeah. Yeah. That was a bad run. Born beneath the blood racing. Okay, we just got silence now. Maybe this will help. Won't be nearly as fun, but maybe I'll do better.
Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo.
Come on.
To resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
Ah, shit. Didn't see that fourth attack coming.
If you can't find those moments, I'll make you into a real human myself.
Ah!
After I lost you, my life was nothing but
Ah. Right, phase 2. Okay. Let's see, how do I figure this one out?
You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Alright, these attacks are easy enough. Those I just need to block. Need to have enough health to block them. Help me out, Atlas. Maybe spoken word is the way to go. What do you got to say, Atlas? What do you got for us?
Alright, I'm just gonna say this. If you're gonna do suggestions in the suggestion box, do suggestions one at a time. Too many people now, like, it's just like 17 paragraphs. I'm never, if I start this, I won't even get through it today. Seriously, like if I start this guy's suggest, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 paragraphs.
Well, then it sounds like there's 9 different suggestions right there, and you could just go through the entire thing, and that would be the entire segment, DSP. But the reason that you can't go through that many suggestions in a reasonable amount of time is entirely your fault. You're the person that insists on taking 20, maybe even 30 minutes to respond to one suggestion. And the answer is inevitably going to be no anyway. I really don't understand how you managed to add so much padding to such a simple answer.
It's a suggestion box. It's not an essay box. It's not right
Well,
book report box.
suggestions can be essays long. It's not mutually exclusive,
This is like
idiot.
a laundry list of things. I'm not going to get through this. Like, this is actually a waste of time because if I start, like I said, I mean, we're already at 11:56. You know,
All your fault.
Suggestion box. I can't even get through this guy's post in 20 minutes.
All your
It's
fault.
entirely your fault because you can't give people straight answers. And he says this now. He says, leave me a little suggestion. I don't need an essay. But the second that you go to leave him a suggestion without giving him all of the details required to actually execute your suggestion, he's going to tell you he has no idea what you're talking about because of it. So you're really damned if you do, damned if you don't. If you give too much information, he's not reading it. If you give him too little information, he'll at least read it, but he won't understand what you're talking about, and it'll never make a difference. It's almost like this entire segment is a huge waste of time so that he doesn't have to play video games or something. Who'd have thunk?
All right.
No way. He loves video games and his life.
Do something that's concise and or organized and separated into. Here's another one. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore everyone that posted up 17 things in one post.
It's not like you put a maximum limit on it.
Suggestion box. I don't think you understand what it is. It's not the bitch box where you literally list 5,000 things.
It's not literally 5,000. You don't know what literally means.
2 posts in a row like this from 2 completely different people. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like I would have to spend the entire podcast going through the posts. So I'm not going to do that.
Well, that's easy for you, right?
Take the one big suggestion you think could improve things and post it up as a post, and I can go through them and it's digestible.
So I guess my
It's not
question
food,
is,
Phil.
What's to stop them from making 9 different posts with 9 different suggestions? At the end of the day, it's going to be the exact same thing. So what difference does it make whether the post is long or short? As long as it's well formatted and organized, there really isn't a difference. And in fact, it's probably better that they're all in one post instead of just clogging up the entire thread. But now that he's outright acknowledged that he won't be reading these longer suggestions anymore, I was actually sent what could be those exact suggestions that DSP is not going to be reading. So shout out to Inked for sending that to me. And while that isn't the topic of this video, because he does continue with the suggestion box, let me know if you want to do a DSP list video where we just go over those suggestions instead. Because having taken
I was trying to parry that.
that were given, I think that they're pretty solid and would have went way over DSP's head to begin with. Like I said, let me know if you want to see that video of the suggestion box that will never be.
There's my suggestion for you.
It's not how it works.
How about this one? Here's one that's a nice quick one. You ready?
Yeah.
Try to learn to use OBS a bit better. It's annoying when you struggle to change scenes and you want to do close-ups, or when you're changing to gameplay. If you set up scenes for each of those
I am. Stupid. I am trying. I'm trying right now. So, thanks.
Sources in OBS so you can find things faster. Well, I think what you're talking about is, for example, if I wanted to do this and I said, oh shit, I wanted to do a close-up and I clicked the wrong one, so then I click on this, right?
Yes, DSP, that is one of the many examples of you being unfamiliar with your own OBS layout. And look, I get it, my OBS isn't the most organized thing either, and I'd like to do a lot more with it, and I plan to soon. But you're constantly clicking the wrong things, and you don't even have all that much set up to begin with. Something as simple as having proper titling for your scenes should be fixing the very issue that you're demonstrating right now. And I'm really not even sure why you had to give an example of you messing up OBS, because if you would have given it 5 more minutes, you would have done it naturally.
In truth, if I used this more, I would totally remember. The thing is, I don't use it as much, and so because I don't use it as much, I forget and I click the wrong thing. I'm like, all right, close to, oh shit, right? So, admittedly, there you got a point when it comes to me doing those kind of transitions. However, what you don't understand is, for example, let's say I'm over here, all right, and I say, okay, it's time to set up gameplay. So I go over here to the scene. I'm like, okay, let's do this. I go over here. All right, well, wait, I gotta get this out. So I get over here. Oh, no. Well, now the webcam, right, is the wrong resolution. So now we gotta resize the webcam to the 4:3 aspect ratio, and then we gotta fit it to the border.
Do we?
Have this all set up ahead of time. I can't. This webcam is limited. This is not what you think. This is not some, like, high-end device. It's a webcam that can only be broadcast in one resolution at a time. You can't even set it up to be multiple resolutions in different windows. It doesn't work. When you change the webcam in one window, it changes it in all webcam or all windows at once. So really, what you see moving around is me trying to.
That doesn't make any sense.
Where does the webcam go every game? Because every game's different, right? Every game has a completely different heads-up display.
There is a very easy solution to the problem that he's addressing right now, and it's an OBS plugin called Source Clone. All you have to do is download and install it, which should be a very simple thing for a full-time streamer to do. It doesn't cost any money, and it's hassle-free. Another thing that DSP needs to be addressing when it comes to his webcam in OBS is linking the goddamn frame around the camera to the actual camera source itself. That way, anytime that he does have to resize his camera or move it to the other side or whatever, he doesn't have to move two separate sources and realign them manually. They would just
So
move
stupid.
together all of the time because they should be together all of the time. It makes actual zero sense to me that he would continue to keep them separated after all of this time because it's just more work than it has to be. And I do want to go back and say something
sucking
about
at
the
this.
Source Clone plugin for OBS that I had just talked about. When looking up ways to better utilize OBS or looking for new plugins for OBS online,
Spoken word is not the best battle music.
recommended almost every single time. Constantly featured on those 5 plugins every single streamer must have in their setup. So that should tell you just how much DSP isn't looking into bettering his setup when it comes to OBS at all. He can't even be bothered to look into the most basic of plugins that are constantly being recommended to brand new streamers. And he's been a full-time interactive live streamer since, what did he say, 2017 or something?
And because of that, I have to move the webcam
Hey.
here or here or here, resize it on the fly, etc., dependent on that heads-up display. Now, once I've played the game once or twice, right? Then usually
Right?
it's easy to figure out. What
Whoa,
you're suggesting is
mind blown.
different scenes set up for each game. Yes,
No, they're not.
I could do that. That is absolutely correct. That's something that I just never done. I could have.
It's not what
this
they
is my Street Fighter
suggested.
Screen, right? This is my
Right?
Elden Ring screen. This is my podcast.
But you understand, I'm a variety streamer. I play so many games. It's like that's not what they were asking about.
The only thing I do is I change this.
Not what they were talking about.
Podcast or for Ask the King. or
Not even
the,
close.
The Daily Wrap. I'll change the border. Outside of that, the screen is pretty much set up one way for everything.
But the fact that he's been doing this for so long without making these separate scenes for these games just so it was easier on him is absurd to me. If you know that you're going to be doing multiple play sessions of the same game and the camera is going to have to be in an abnormal position, as soon as the stream goes off, you can just duplicate the scene and then put everything back on the original to where it was. Or preemptively duplicate the entire scene and then just run the entire stream off of that. That way when you make your changes, you don't have to revert anything back. But that would require some sort of forethought. That would require some sort of planning, and we all know that DSP is just incapable of doing that for some reason. Even though it would only be to benefit him at the end of the day, it would make his life easier. It would make it so that he doesn't have to do these things on the stream and can play more games. And now that I've said that out loud, I realized why we must do these things manually every single time. It's so that we don't have to play the games, obviously.
The problem really is the webcam. It's limited, and I wish that I didn't have to do it that way. I would have loved to have it pre-set up. I could just go between scenes and immediately just go right into the gameplay, but I can't because this webcam needs to be manually adjusted. There's no way to do what you're suggesting. Now, if other people
Yes,
figure out
there
ways
is.
to do it, it's likely because they don't have this webcam. They probably have a better device that actually can change resolutions when you go to different.
Every
software.
webcam can do it.
Do that. It just stays locked at that same resolution. So, fair enough when it comes to learning better. OBS. For me, it's literally because I just don't use it as much. Like I'm not. How often do I say no?
Honestly, all the goddamn time.
Yeah, at least once a day.
Especially since you started doing the suggestion box. I'd venture to say that no is one of the responses that you actually give more than any other. And I'm really not quite sure what different resolutions in the webcam have to do with whether or not he has to resize it in his scene. And I'm unsure whether or not that's because I'm regarded or because DSP doesn't understand how resolutions work with the webcams and OBS.
Damn it.
Because I'm pretty sure at one point I heard him discussing how he was downscaling some sort of resolution when he went into gameplay because it was less resource intensive, and I could have sworn that that was his webcam. But like I said, maybe I'm just being regarded and misremembering something. I wouldn't put it past him though.
Right? I don't use this as much. I used to use this a lot more. I'm not using it as much anymore. But when I was using it a lot, I actually was doing it more often. I wasn't screwing it up. So, but that's a valid suggestion, and I appreciate it. You know, maybe
He likes it because the solution is just keep doing what you're doing.
I'll start setting
Those
up
are his favorite suggestions. Hey Phil, keep doing what you're doing, man. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you. That's a really good suggestion, actually. Keep doing what I'm doing. Yes, I can do that. I can do that all the time. That's easy.
And all I gotta do is move the webcam. That would
Done.
probably be a big help.
Okay, next one.
Street Fighter now, I gotta resize the
Keep doing what you're doing, man. Okay, yeah, man, these are really good suggestions.
Excuse me.
Not excused.
Turn away from the microphone, but didn't have time to mute it, despite there being a very clear mute button in his OBS. Very cool, very robust, and very meaningful to me. I also want to take the time to appreciate that the filters didn't do anything to help that from coming through. So that super fantastic audio adjustment that DSP was ranting and raving about saving the channel a couple of weeks back, yeah, it was entirely pointless and has only made his audio that much worse.
For the Level 1 podcast, get some background music, not the pre-stream music, to help on dead air segments like getting up to close the window or turn off the fan or go to the bathroom, Q&A looking for questions in chat. If you remember, what I'm doing now is I have the pause feature, and again, these are suggestions from a month ago. In the last month, I've implemented this new pause feature where I can do this. By the way, so for those on stream, I've paused the video.
All right, I can
to show people
get through phase 1 pretty consistently now.
And then I can do this.
I cannot stand that every time that he talks about the pause feature, he really does feel the need to give an example of him using it, and he always goes with the exact same joke, which we are experiencing right now, where he insists on getting close to the microphone and closer to the camera to try and scare the people who are watching the video. It wasn't funny the first time, it wasn't funny the second time, and it's definitely not funny the upteenth time. It's just cringe, and I don't know why, but it irritates me to no end. There's something about seeing this ghoul of a man's face this closely. To get this personal with the snort sacks that just gets under my goddamn skin.
Okay.
It's a pause.
Hold on, let's see the joke again and see if it's funny, because I wasn't paying attention.
Something about 15th time. It wasn't close to those with the exhaust.
And then I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna unpause and scare people. And then I can do this.
I cannot.
So, I mean, it doesn't even work if you're watching it live. So, failed.
Admittedly,
Not even close to being funny.
the landscapers are coming by, I could pause the video.
My landscapers.
For those live on stream, it's going to be a momentary pause, but what's the point of playing music for like 10-15 seconds just to come right back? I think that's a little silly.
The point is to give your audience, especially your audio style enjoyers, some sort of indication that there is something going on, that their phone isn't buffering, that the video hasn't just stopped for some reason. That, and to keep your audience
Wow, it's the PC version.
Because,
cool.
And this might be a shock to you, DSP. Most people go to streams to be entertained, not to go to a boardroom meeting, not to hear the insane ramblings of a madman, but for entertainment purposes. And dead air is the furthest cry from entertaining there possibly could be. Hell, most
Thank you,
people I know
Stan.
at this point can't even sit in silence for longer than about 5 seconds.
But for extended things, yes. And by the way, also
Categories? No.
Someone made the suggestion, why don't you have like a overlay that'll say like, oh, on a quick break or whatever. Like for example, you know, today I'm gonna finish. Well, today's a bad example because today's the react show, right? But let's say on a normal day, I finish the podcast and I say, okay, I'm gonna go on a brief break to use the bathroom. When we come back, we'll start with the game. So
You don't say I'm gonna go on a brief break to use the bathroom. You say I need to take a piss. I need to pee pee. I need to take a shit.
The stuff yet. I have to get in, and that way.
Why don't you just say yeah, or better yet, just be like, hold on, I gotta take a quick break. Like everyone knows what's going on. You're gonna have to be like, I have to go pee. I have to go pee out of my urethra into the toilet and then flush it and then not wash my hands. Pretty cool, huh? It's like no.
As a Google search and a couple of mouse clicks in OBS. But then there's DSP, who apparently has some sort of overlay that's just been sitting behind the scenes.
You don't have to be so gross with it. You know what I mean? Just say gotta go, and then you'll be back soon. People will get it. Unless they're retarded.
Really, there's no excuse for having not used it yet, other than sheer laziness.
Okay. Cool.
No, it's not cool.
Make Q&A be a part of the podcast less often, or have your staff questions ahead of time to avoid dead air killers. I don't have staff. It doesn't exist. I have.
Well, you do talk about your editors.
Editors. Make thumbnails or make emotes or are upscaling a ton of old videos for my channel. I don't have staff. You should get that idea out of your head right now.
And technically, DSP is right, because using the word staff would imply that these people are getting paid, and he most definitely is not paying these people. What he has is help, or denterns, if you will. Those people you don't have to pay because they're being paid in experience and exposure that they are not going to receive from DSP because he refuses to actually name any of them. But notice how quickly he shoots down the idea that he has a staff, because he wants everybody to think that he is absolutely down bad. And when you start to say that he has a staff, that he has a team of people, it indicates that there's some modicum of success that he could pay these people. And DSP needs you to think that he's as poor as he possibly can be, because that's the only way that all of his begging narratives ever make any sense.
Anything like that what you're suggesting, has to be done by me. I don't have time to screen a ton of Q&A questions early. That's literally what the suggestion box is. Okay? Now you're saying, make Q&A shorter. Well, Q&A works because you do it at the end of the show, and we get questions out of the way, so that way we don't have questions when I start with gameplay or reacting or whatever it is. When you tell me to just cut it out or make it shorter, all those questions are undoubtedly going to hit me when I start with the content after.
No, because you're not begging for questions during those times.
What is the problem with answering questions while you're playing the game? There is plenty of downtime or even dead time while you're playing a game. Those would be the perfect opportunity to engage with your chat and answer all of their questions and have these discussions. I don't know how long you can continue to just treat gameplay as if it's some sort of sacred thing that can't be talked over. It doesn't make any sense, it's never made any sense, and it just doesn't seem like a viable way to do things. There is a reason that other streamers don't do it like that. But DSP will be the first person to tell you that he's not like other streamers. He seems to
He's
think
not
he
like
has
other
ability,
girls.
But all of the ways that he's not like other streamers are all of the reasons that he's not as successful as other streamers as well.
So instead of reiterating what everyone says, actually justify what you're saying. Explain to me why it would be better.
But if it's too long, then you get angry.
Questions when I start playing the game or when I start reacting, rather than during the podcast, because my intention is that that's the point of the podcast, to get everything out of the way before we start with what's supposed to be the meat of the content.
The meat.
Right?
Everything is food when you're a fat fuck.
Earlier when he was complaining about how long some of these suggestions were. This person didn't give enough justification. They didn't give enough instructions for DSP to actually follow through with their suggestion. But of course, you know now that the second that that person would have included some sort of justification or explanation as to why they think the way that they think, DSP would have just wrote them off and said that the suggestion was too long and complicated, he wasn't going to read it. Also, the way that he talks about his podcast, it doesn't even sound like he enjoys doing it. I don't think that anybody else who does a podcast looks at it as a way to just get things out of the way and address a bunch of things that people are going to ask before they get into the meat of the content. That's definitely a strange way to put it and kind of off-putting if you actually enjoy the pre-stream for whatever reason. I mean, who wants to enjoy a piece of content that is just a way for somebody to get things out of the way? When you say it like that, it doesn't sound like there's any passion or fun to be had.
Rebrand your channel if the podcast is the main focus of your channel. The podcast is not the main focus of my channel.
Maybe it isn't right now, because technically I do think that a game is on screen for far longer than the podcast runs. Whether or not there's actually more gameplay to be had is still up in the air, but the game is definitely still on screen for longer. But if that's
It's the most boring part of the content, though.
Transitions from less gameplay to more talking, as he has insinuated that he's going to be doing, that he will wind up rebranding the channel. Are we going to change the channel name from DSP Space Gaming to DSP Space Rambling? Because if so, I'm all for it. I think it's a better name.
I didn't get through phase 1 that time.
Channel, even if there is more gameplay, because even during the gameplay, you're gonna get rambling segments.
Change tip rewards because they're overplayed by now. That I'll agree with you. You know, when we started with tip rewards many years ago, it was a joke. Like it was, oh, raise a certain amount and I'll put on the vest, and the vest was a meme, and the meme persisted for months and months. And then after the meme ran out, I was like, we'll still have it. It's just not a big deal. But then people were like, can you have other things? Can you do, other tiers? We wanted to see other silly things like the gunner glasses or a hat, and we've added all these things now to the rotation that you can do. But you're right, they've been around for a few
I thought it was a
years,
symbol
they're
of
exciting
success
anymore. I
that
agree there. So
totally showed the
The
haters.
audience to come up with new things that they're willing to give him money for. He can't even be bothered to think of things that he could do to earn money. They have to think of the thing and give him the money for it. And I absolutely love the arc of the vest. It went from this silly thing that we didn't care about, that we were only doing as a joke, to a symbol of beating back the trolls and positivity, to being a joke once again. Now, I don't know about you guys, but if I made $20,000 doing something like putting on a vest, it wouldn't be very silly. It would actually become very serious, because there's no jokes to be had when there's $20,000 to be made. Maybe I just don't got it like DSP. Maybe I'm not counting up the stacks like he is. Maybe $20,000 is chump change to him, but that's not what he'd like you to believe.
Because here's the thing, when you say change the tip reward,
Hey.
to what?
But there's no other way.
That's like going into, again,
How about the punch yourself in the face reward?
You go into Subway.
Just punch yourself as hard as you can reward at $1. For every $1, you just punch yourself in the face as hard as you can.
I don't know.
To the point that you like lose teeth over it. I like that. I like that one.
But it's not DSP because that's not how these things work. Hang on. Let me step into the front of the store. Imagine you own a sandwich shop, right? And on the counter by the register, you have a suggestion box, a way for customers to give you feedback on ways that you could improve your shop, whether that be by adding seasonings to the table, extra napkins in the bag, or hey, maybe even changes to the menu. If in that suggestion box you get a couple of notes that say, hey, we don't like this menu item, you might look into it because that's a useful piece of information for you to have. You could then even look into it personally and start keeping track of how many people are ordering this sandwich. You could take it one step further and poll all of the people that come through one day and see how many of them are interested in trying that sandwich ever. And if it turns out that not a lot of people are enjoying the sandwich, it's not being ordered and nobody is liking it, you might even wind up taking it off the menu and substituting it with something else. Just because somebody doesn't give you an immediate substitute to something that they don't like doesn't mean that it's a waste of your time. It's a piece of information that you need to do something with, that you need.
I hate all of these attacks.
Because I find very often that people are quick to tell you what they don't like, but not actually
Because they hit me.
understand why they don't like it or
I like
what
that
they
one.
would rather see. And while that isn't always the
Because it
most
didn't hit me.
helpful thing, it is a piece of
And that
information
one,
that you
'cause I
can use
missed.
to improve your situation nonetheless. All it takes is a little bit of care and attention.
These are pretty
Want to
good.
Change something, that's fine, but change it to what? What's the replacement that you think would work? That's the input I need, not just change something.
But make it
change
quick.
To what? So you give me half a suggestion. Come back and give me the other half of the suggestion, and then we'll consider it seriously, but that's a half suggestion.
Another example of this person not providing enough information or details for DSP to understand what they're talking about. It's absolutely insane to remember that he started off this suggestion box by telling people that they were giving him too much information.
Do 3 shorter streams a day. 1 for the podcast, 1 for a game, and 1 for game 2. That's literally what I do. Basically, I start this stream and we do the whole
back here.
podcast segment. I take a break. That could be considered the end of the stream. Then I come back
Oh,
and do
no.
the whole gameplay segment. Then we take an extended break so I have time to have dinner and spend some time with my wife or maybe do some chores.
My wife, my
Then I come
fat
back for a night
horse
stream. Like, that's
bitch.
exactly what I do. I don't know about the suggestion box, man. Some of these suggestions are like, do 3 segments. I do 3 streams, 3 segments. That's exactly what I do.
And while I agree that I think this suggestion is kind of a waste of time because why does it really matter? Technically, DSP is wrong. He doesn't do 3 streams a day. He does 2 because he doesn't break the pre-stream up from the actual gameplay stream. Yes, he goes to take a break in between, but he allows the stream to continue to
shit.
run. So it's technically still 1 stream.
Ah!
If I'm honest with you, I really don't like to play
Damn
semantics like this, but DSP is just such a smug piece of shit when it comes to the suggestion box. He thinks that he's dunking on this person when he's in the wrong, actually. And I love that after all of the suggestions that we've been through today, the answer has continuously been no, and now that he's found
Yeah, that's very common with narcissists, is talking to people like they're animals. There's something weird about narcissists. They treat animals like people and they treat people like animals. They yell like, no, 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 stop it, like they're talking to a dog. They're like, get that out of your head. It's like, no, you don't get to dictate what is in and inside of my head, you narcissistic fuckwad.
one that is kind of a huge waste of time. That's the one where he
Very
starts
common.
to say, I don't know
Many
about the
such cases.
suggestion box, you guys, this isn't very helpful. When he's the one that made the choice to skip all of the suggestions that were actually going to be helpful. You know, the long ones that provided plenty of detail?
Reduce your webcam space on screen. You only need to show your face for reactions. The Pac-Man ghost or blame it on the lag lamps are distracting and mess with your bitrate for nothing. That's the absolute first time that I've heard that one.
They
Most
mess with
people
your
implement
bitrate?
like the setup. They like the backgrounds, right? What do you guys? I'm curious. For those of you who are in
They
the chat,
suck. They're
what do you
awful.
think about that one?
I just want to know
Shit.
which dents were telling you that they like the garbage in your background. Genuinely, because I don't know a single person that has anything nice to say about your background. And it's not just because they're detractors, because detractors, despite what you might say, give you credit where it's due when your background deserves no credit. And if DSP wasn't such a weirdo, this seems like the exact kind of suggestion that he would be able to get behind. Because he's always saying that he tries to put the emphasis on the game and he tries to give all of the attention to the game because that's the main focus. That's what the stream is about. Which is why it always confused me as to why he didn't use a green screen and continues to not use a green screen. Then you could see him, his genuine reactions, and have as little of the background as possible to maximize how much game is on screen. That kind of sounds like, to me, the way that he should be doing it, especially now that he has that stupid ring light.
Do you guys think that we're in a situation where the
I ain't in no kind of situation, bro. This is all you we're talking about.
I don't know.
Are we in a situation? We're not talking about we. We're talking about you, bro. Stupid
Someone
bitch.
actually already banned that guy? Okay. Obviously, guys, I wasn't looking at chat because I'm doing suggestion box.
Well, it sounds like you did. Sounds like you were looking.
I haven't heard anyone complain about the camera besides this person. Seriously, like I haven't heard anyone complain.
Then what about all the green screen talk? Where did that come from? Oh, god damn it. Frames, come back.
So, I don't know.
Hello.
Unless more people complain about that one, I don't think that's something that's going to be changing. And also,
Complain more about it, everyone.
does anyone think the camera is way too big?
That's your homework.
I mean, if you're genuinely interested in the gameplay, yes, the camera is a little too big and distracting, but who's really showing up for the gameplay at this point? If you're watching the guy, you're usually watching him for his antics at this point. Hell, I've even seen restreamers blow up his camera to be like twice the size it normally is, so you can see just how strange he's being.
Get a new microphone. Here's the thing. We've already fixed this one because again, these suggestions are a month.
Well,
old. Get a new mic, your audio is too low and blah blah blah. Everything's
and
fine,
blah, blah, blah.
right? In the last month, we've made audio improvements, so the volume's louder.
Yeah, we heard.
The pop guard's different.
We heard how that sounded while he was playing Alone in the Dark, where the game audio was drowning him out to an extreme degree. So yeah, he's totally already fixed that.
Since we made all these changes,
And he's never gonna fix it because every time you tell him, he's like, "Oh, well, I already did that. You must be looking at old videos. You must be looking at the tractor content.
Okay.
Tune into the live
He
streams."
says that the filters have solved all of the problems and that we don't have to address this anymore. But he clearly hasn't watched back any of his own
Yeah.
footage because it only takes one viewing to understand that all of the problems still exist, just in a different way. But DSP says they're all good, so they're all good. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And by the way, categories.
So here's someone saying, lots of your fans want there to be a top super chatter leaderboard. You said this is not possible because of the different currencies. How about this? Super chats are made with US dollars, euros, and British pounds are eligible for the leaderboard. Euros and pounds are more valuable than a dollar. With those, you know it's slightly more than the amount would be in dollars, so you don't have to convert a less valued currency amount to USD. This might be unfair to those who don't live in countries with those currencies, but I'm sure the majority would like to change. Even then, if you were to say get a 10 euro super chat, treat it the same as a $10 super chat.
Gosh.
Sure, it might be unfair to Europeans, but at least it would allow you to easily put a top super chatter in the leaderboard. I could. If people really wanted that, we could do that.
Willie?
And
No.
The thing is, that's
No.
gonna
Full
give
screen,
less people
no.
opportunity, right, to really get highlighted. Because if you remember, the way that I do
They get highlighted in chat.
this leaderboard is, yes, we do top tipper, but we do last super chatter, which basically means when people super chat, they're always going to get highlighted on the leaderboard unless there's like 10
Unless
super
they
chats in
tip.
succession, boom, 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 right?
And before he starts rambling,
Boom, boom, boom,
since
boom.
he actually took a second to breathe here, I just want to state the fact that I cannot stand that he has a leaderboard to begin with. This guy will constantly tell you that you need to stop pocket watching him, that you need to stop trying to track all of the money that he's making. It's none of your business. But yet he's constantly telling you exactly how much money he's making and who did it. It just doesn't add up. Be a little consistent on that front, DSP. Leaderboards aren't a necessity to stream. In fact, I think that most streams look a lot better without them. Unless you have some sort of goal that you're trying to hit, there's no reason for it to be on the screen. Especially in your case, given the fact that you have to constantly update it by hand. Nobody wants to see you take 45 seconds, even a minute, to add somebody's name to the screen just so you can do it again in another 3 minutes. You want to talk about wasting time? That's it right there.
Really? Should I get rid of my event list?
Yeah, like the way I see it, I like this.
Is it bad?
Basically, super. Think of it this way.
Suggestion box
Most
open.
people who tip, all right,
Yep.
are usually coming in here to do some pretty significant contributions. We get some pretty big tips. I would definitely say we
No.
get tips that we get super chats.
We reacted to this live on Monday.
For that, we don't get super chats that are big. We do sometimes. It's just not as often. Usually, people who come in to do super chats,
I think.
are just tossing $1, $2, right? Maybe $5.
They do that with tips
Great.
too.
Again, no problem there. But the biggest contributions are usually coming in as tips, right? So doing a top tips leaderboard makes sense. When
Oops.
literally the vast majority of super chats I'm getting in a day are $1, $2, $1.50, right? Maybe $5. Does it really make sense to have a top super chat leaderboard? Well, what ended up happening is if one person does a sizable super chat, they're on there all day, and nobody else will get that recognition. Right now, tons of people get recognition because of the way I set it up.
Very strange of him to bring up the size difference when it comes to super chats and tips. But with that aside, wouldn't it make people want to super chat in larger amounts if they knew that they were going to have their name on screen for a longer period of time? Because as it stands, if you give DSP a super chat, you could be taken off the leaderboard almost instantly by anybody that has $1. But if you super chatted him something like a tenner, you might be on the leaderboard all day long. And if that amount of recognition is something that you're actually after, that might be a hell of a deal and might incentivize those people to tip more than just $1 or so at a time. I get what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that more names are going to be on the leaderboard because he includes all of them. But it also works in the exact opposite way if you're willing to look at it like that. But the whole idea of the leaderboard is stupid anyway because, like I said, this is the guy that doesn't want you to watch his pocketbook. So just like you did with the memberships, just get rid of the entire leaderboard. It'll save you so much screen real estate.
But listen, I could change it if people were interested. Again, you're right. The currency conversion has always been the thing holding me back. It's a point that he doesn't do that, and therefore I can't really tell the difference. Like right now, I couldn't tell you if €1, a pound, or $1 is more valuable. I guess.
Well, you already been told, so I guess you just forgot.
Discern between, I don't know. I just have to lie or guess, and there's going to be mistakes made then if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Definitely.
ESP lying? Whoa. God forbid.
Right? So, it's really on you guys. Let me know if people think that that's a good suggestion. Hey, start doing top super chat instead of last super chat. That's something that I'd be willing to try. I don't know how well it's going to work.
Would you look at that? Another thing that is apparently on his audience to figure out. Very cool. And unfortunately for me, this is one of those instances where I'm kind of in the same boat with DSP, in the sense that I don't know which currency is worth what, and honestly, I don't even know where they're from. Luckily for me, I follow my own advice, and I don't have a stupid leaderboard on my stream because it's not important, and I just appreciate anything that anybody gives me because it's super meaningful to me.
But let me know. Okay? Let's see here. Why not go back to games you like and do challenge runs? For example, complete a game using only X weapon. Try and follow some fun achievements. Maybe do good bad decisions on a playthrough like Paragon or Renegade in Mass Effect or shorter games. I think others can tell you if you're enjoying a game or not. It does a lot to your performance as a content creator. That's why I think going back to games you love and like, maybe spicing up the playthroughs with hurdles, challenges, or just different approaches creates unique, fun, and memorable experiences. You could use tip goals to incentivize viewers to unlock.
This is meaningful and memorable.
What do you guys think? I guess the question is, what kind of games, right, would you guys think would work for that for me?
Buckshot Roulette, IRL.
You know, I think the reason why you never see me do that is because I'm a variety creator.
Why am I not surprised that this is another decision that DSP can't make by himself? He can't figure out what games he enjoys enough to try and challenge himself to play through in a strange way. And I find this especially irritating because I'm one of the people that enjoys seeing challenge runs being done. I love seeing other content creators and even myself doing challenge runs. It can turn a game that
I need to
the back of your hand
figure that one out by now.
Really different experience. It can make you engage with mechanics that you've really never had to engage with before. And I think it's for that reason that DSP can't even come up with a game that he might enjoy trying that.
I need to figure out these fucking attacks by now. I'm going too long here.
He's not interested in experiencing any game in a different manner than he's already experienced it, because he doesn't actually enjoy games. And doing challenge runs like that definitely requires some outcome of passion when it comes to the game being played.
If I were someone who only played fighting games, who only played FromSoft games, who only played Call of Duty, then it'd be like, okay, well, you need to add these X factors in there, because man, does it get boring once you're just playing one style of game over and over and it's the same thing in a loop, right? So, okay, I know for a fact there's people who play FromSoft games like crazy, and they're in their second, third, fourth run of the game, so now it's the naked run, now it's the fist run, now it's this certain sword run, the craftable items run. Like someone had just said yesterday, during the birthday marathon, that there's some guy.
Yeah, my stamina.
Lobos Jr. I think he's a FromSoft player, right? Like he plays all the Dark Souls games.
I mean, that's not the only thing that he does, but hey, big ups Lobos Jr., an actually entertaining streamer with quite a bit of skill when it comes to FromSoft games, that's for sure.
And they're like, he's already in his second run of Dragon's Dogma 2 playing it completely differently. And I'm like, so you see, that's what he does. But that's because that's the kind of game he plays. He plays that style.
Probably because he doesn't meander for hours on end, babbling and
dead in the water. There's nothing else to do.
Jacking himself off with the sound of his own voice.
DSP, listen
I don't know,
to
man.
yourself. You said that he's a FromSoft style player, and he's on his second run of Dragon's Dogma 2, playing it completely different. I don't think that I have to tell you that Dragon's Dogma 2 is not a FromSoft style game. So it's not like he's doing this because he doesn't have any content. He's doing it because he enjoyed the game. In fact, he enjoyed it so much he wanted to experience it a second time in a drastically different way. DSP is making it sound as if you have to be some sort of one-trick pony in order to do these challenge-style runs. And that's just not the case.
With me, I always have games to play because I'm a variety creator. I can play a jillion different games. I've never really.
Then why are you panicking about game selection?
Go back and do another run of this game with this variable. And I've suggested that actually over the years. Remember, I said we could do like challenge runs of classic Super Mario where I have to beat a stage in a certain amount of time, or only use a certain kind of weapon. We were doing that in Call of Duty. Do an all knife match. Do an all handgun.
And only use me blade
Can
match.
I get in the match, right? We were doing these things with bounties and other things over the years, and they were fun. So if you guys have ideas of stuff like that, I'd be open to it for sure.
He just said himself that he had fun doing it, that he had fun doing these challenges in these games. So why is he leaving it up to his audience to come up with more challenges for him to do? I mean, I know the answer by now. It's because he doesn't want to make any of his own decisions, because he doesn't want to take the blame for it. He doesn't want to take any sort of responsibility. He wants to push it all on them. I know. We go through this all the time. But that doesn't mean that it ever makes sense. I just can't imagine knowing that I enjoy doing something and then leaving it up to other people to decide whether or not I do it, where I do it, and what I do it with. I speedran Halo Reach one time on stream. I had fun doing it, even though I played on easy. I apologize, and I wasn't that good at it. I'm not waiting for people to go tell me to speedrun another Halo game. If I want to do it, I'm going to do it because I had fun doing it. It just doesn't make any sense to me to require your audience to tell you to do something that you want to do.
Let me know. I would like, again, I like the suggestion, but I need more specific examples. You give me a generalized suggestion. I like the generalized suggestion. For example, right now, in the next week, we're gonna have to find something else to do to put.
He said like a
night stream. Maybe we could do some challenge run night streams in game.
An unarmed run in Dark Souls, like that. It's very specific, dude. How more specific can he get?
Shoutouts now. I feel like if we don't get the shoutouts now, we're gonna end up going way late. So
Damn
I
it.
think we'll do that.
And would you look at that? The last suggestion of this week's suggestion box was once again lacking details, so DSP didn't know what he was talking about. Very cool. But I was actually thinking the same thing, DSP. We should be moving into shoutouts, and I promise this time, guys, I won't mess it up like the last. So shout out to the 60 Skulls, and we're taking
Ow! Why is that still hitting me?
Musician Kane actually answered a question that I had in my last video about whether or not the card game in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was a requirement for the story. And he says, as a FF7 expert, I can tell you that the card game is 100% optional. Even the story with the card game tournament, you can just drop out and continue the story. And that's exactly what my suspicion was when he said that it was absolutely required that he play the card game. Thank you for taking the time to answer my question. I appreciate it. Dusty Dune says, and furthermore, how does he not understand that no one is entitled to make a living as an entertainer? Far more popular people in entertainment have had to go on to get normal jobs when the ride ends and the popularity fades. Why does he think that just playing the games is enough? If you want a guaranteed paycheck, get a real job. And the simple answer to that question is that DSP is just one of the most entitled people that you could experience. He expects money to be handed to him just for existing. And unfortunately for the rest of us, he's managed to make that work for him. And Honey Heartstrings says, I hope nobody shows up to his rerun of Final Fantasy VI. It's time the Dents take a stand and put their wallets away. I absolutely agree with you. It's time for the Dent Rebellion. They should absolutely be.
Well, I mean, they've already done that, aside from one person.
Better gameplay from this guy that they are
pretty remarkable.
Giving all of their money to. That is a lot of disability checks that are just being forced away for poor gameplay. But they call them dents for a reason, so I don't think there's really going to be any changes on the horizon. I want to give a shout out to everybody who watched the video, especially if you made it this far. Hopefully I'll catch all of you guys in the next video, but until then, make sure that you check out other Detractor channels and dive deeper into that. Snortex.
Just beamed him while he was healing. Okay, how about a Dark Synthwave? Might make this gameplay a little bit more intense. A live channel from that 80s guy. Okay, we can tune into the live channel. That's pretty epic. Here we go. Alright. That attack has a lot of damage. Keep doing that attack. That's easy to parry. Now I'm low on health. Ah! Stop it. Ouch. Half health. Oh my god, are we gonna do it? Probably not. I have no healing. Ah, like that. Ah, fuck! I might have been able to get him there if I had parried that attack and then hit him with the Fable attack. Arrgh! What are people in chat saying? What do you got, Red Animator? I'm to cancel Batman Beyond. No. Might have been good, but we gotta cancel Batman, especially future Batman. Even though he's biracial, he's still light-skinned, and that's basically white. That reminds me of that one 3D Spider-Man cartoon that came out a while ago. Some people know what I'm talking about. It was okay. Kind of a product of its time. Had kind of a weird look to it. Ow! I need to stop getting hit by that. Like that. It needs to happen every time. It's rough. He's so close. Oh no. That was dumb. Bad call. Oh no, bad idea. I keep making these bad calls. Should be better at this. Geppetto's voice actually goes pretty good with Synthwave. It's like those... It's like those clips of movie dialogue that people include in Synthwave music. I'll have to make you into a human myself. Man. Like, you know, John Carpenter movies that they include and stuff. Sucking so much now. So close to winning, like 2 hours ago. Wow, that hurt. Oh, man. The more I get destroyed by that, the closer I get to memorizing its timing. Lobos did a tier maker stream and I think went through 20 users submitted ones in 2 hours. Well, that's because he has a dedicated team of people who are able to go through them and curate them, and he doesn't have fucking shithead, asshole, stupid idiots, stupid dum-dums that put in, like, fake submissions with disgusting comments and disgusting names that hurt his family. There you go, debunked. Debunked. And if I'm wrong about that, then I just don't know who you're talking about then. I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch other content creators. No, no. That's a bad idea. Yeah. That was a really painful combo right there. Okay. Okay. So he has his head down and then he lifts his head and then he attacks. It's one of the toughest ones he does. Alright, I'm gonna try this without moving. Let's see how this works. It doesn't. Just give my other thumb a rest. I'll do it again. It's like he got a pair of scissors as his weapon, which is ironic because he's held up by strings. Thank you, Clumshot. Yes, rats are smart. I had pet rats when I was a kid. Yeah, I was the kid who had pet rats. Surprise, surprise. I should just like straight up block that attack. No, give me my frames back. Refund my frames. Nice. There's a slight delay on the fourth attack. I guess I can make this window smaller. No need to see the music videos. Let's hide this even. I know, right? Alright, I can parry that. At. Maybe I should just use more Fable Catalyst whenever I have a chance. Just give myself more power attacks. Like those. Jeez. That being said, should be starting in about 7 minutes. I should have a sub goal to be like, keep playing this until I beat the boss, no matter how long it takes. About 5 subs. I've been watching a lot of Kino Casino. It seems to be working for them. Can we hit the goal? 5 subs and I won't stop streaming until this boss is beaten. Thing is, I just want to do that anyways. So I feel like I'm ripping people off. What makes this boss fight so hard is there's no summoning pool, so you can't, even if you wanted to, you can't summon help for it. Unlike all the other bosses, you're like, this is too hard, I need help. But this one, it's not even an option. Makes it a lot harder. Almost perfect. There we go. I think I got it now. Don't got that one yet. Yamato! Should have avoided that one. And those are sound clips from Resident Evil 4. Oh, heck, oh, oh. Yeah. Speaking of Kino Casino, or I think it was actually, I think Gundam was actually talking about it. How games that have QuickTime events during cutscenes are like the worst. And I was thinking about it, and it's like Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4 does that. I remember being surprised by that. I went back and played it, and they're like, there's QuickTime events during the cutscenes. That is really awful. But this is Herald is like one of the best games ever. But it does one of the worst things that games do, is QuickTime events. It was a pioneer in some ways. In some ways it did bad things. Ah. Alright, phase 1 is pretty much conquered at this point, I think. Then of course, I say that and then I die in phase 1. Tried to block that one. Ow! It. It's not fair sometimes. Come on, big damage. Think fast. Come on, take him out. Need my stamina back. Oh my god, did I do it? I think I did it. I think I did it. I think I did it. I did it! I pause this. Oh god. Ooh. Oh no.
Were you going to destroy Carlos?
Oh, I need up the volume. No. It was to save Carlos' heart, not really.
No. You're just a useless puppet.
What a jerk. Reach the ending. Oh, wow. That was abrupt. Okay. Just in time for that being said, though.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of.
And I think that's all the business now announcements. Let's
It's intriguing.
announcements. Go ahead.
I mean, we're gonna have fun tonight, and with no structure, and on Detractor Beam, like
Yes,
always.
I'll be on
Yeah.
there. Detractor Beam, 8:30 p.m. That should be fun as well. So, I have one serious question though to ask everybody: are you team fart or team no fart? Extremely serious. Not joking.
I know it's. I'm just extremely immature. I'm gonna say it was his mouth.
Okay. Well, luckily I have the video prepared. We will show you.
Hell yeah.
We will show you. You can come to your own decisions, okay? Team fart or team no fart. Now, you're going to want to boost your headphones up. Neck phones, jack them up, all right? Don't jack yourself. Jack the phones. Let's go. Listen carefully. Here we go.
It truly sounds like what Decepticon said. Someone played fart.wave.
I'm like, so I can't believe it's real. You know what I'm saying? That's my problem. It doesn't sound real.
Okay, it doesn't, right? And like, okay, I know that he leans forward a little bit, and sure, it absolutely could have been, but his ass is mostly on the seat, so it would have been more muffled than that, right?
You'd think.
Yeah.
Okay, here, let's turn it up. Okay, we got some requests to turn it up. Got it. Here we go, guys.
Okay.
I know some people really interested. Got a lot of people asking for this. Go.
I saw turd up the volume, not.
What else could it be? I mean, come on. So here's my only question. What is that? Can we find that on DSP Gaming if I went there? DSP Space Gaming if I went there right now? Could I find it? That's my question. Like, I can't pig go fart. So
Right? Would you just have to type?
what came after that and before that?
F.
I do want to see if that's true. Not a fart. He had filters. Well, that's true too. Where the filters play into this? This is a serious problem. We're gonna have to deal with this. Yeah. We'll be debating this for years. Team load and team no load is still not decided actually. So this might be one of those cases. Anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a chicken egg thing forever. Yeah.
Big ups to Aid Robertson says big ups Aid, ALT and Indrid from Aid and Becca. Big ups Aid. And Logan says not a fart, he had filters, like I said. So well. One last thing worth mentioning, worth showing, I think, and I shouldn't have switched screens, but too late now.
I'm gonna put it up to a poll.
Did you notice that Philip, OJ died, it's truth.
Mm-hmm.
But big ups.
What did he do?
Burn in hell.
He mentioned OJ in the past. Why don't we just show that here?
Yeah, he has.
Watching the People versus OJ Simpson. Damn! Everyone in this case was dragged through the dirt. Just like I've been. Crazy parallels here.
Me. Burr. God, dude. Who isn't like like you for real. Like, what the fuck?
Crazy parallels. Okay, let's talk about the parallels.
Parallels.
And they both killed someone. Next,
They did.
They both. They're no. Can you think of any more?
Some money at one point, right?
Yeah, they did
Maybe
have some
that?
money. Yeah, they did have money. Absolutely, they did have money. Okay.
People called them out on their obvious lies. That could be another one.
Bad behavior. Okay, that's a good poll
bad
question
behavior.
actually. How
Oh,
are OJ?
Dave's a black guy.
And when I
Yeah.
say OJ, I don't mean the other John, guy that was in Project
No.
7. I mean OJ Simpson. How are
The
OJ?
glove didn't fit.
Okay, here we go. How are OJ and DSP like? And Indrid, you
All
are
right,
in
new
charge
poll.
of reminding me to check that, okay?
Okay.
If she
Okay.
does not remind me and we forget, you know where to send the emails. Got it, guys?
That's
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The tractor beam at hotmail.com.
Penis pic included, please. They always
Please,
say
so
that.
I know who you are. Please.
Yes, that's how she identifies. That's how she identifies people. Okay.
I have face blindness, so.
All right. So let's just get a lot of things to talk about this week. Kind of eventful week, but I'm gonna leave it to the messages here to lead us down the path of talking about the shit. So
Yeah.
let's go to Mr. Total Wine. Hello, Mr. Total Wine. Hit us with it. Come on.
What of that being said, Mr. Total Wine here, and got a question about everyone's favorite horse, Cat. Now, my question for today is
Easy.
simply,
That's red, yellow card. Will do red if I hear another one.
what is everyone's feelings towards Cat? After her being reintroduced onto the stream, how is everyone feeling about her now? For me personally, I was in the realm of I felt sorry. I thought she was like in the dark about everything, but after seeing the way that she's been acting on stream, we saw her just walk off, and we've seen her attitude and the way that she handles things. I think she's a raging bitch. Like I just think that she's just a fucking fat cunt.
Oh, God, come on. Come on. Disclaimer. The
We do
words
not
of
support
Mr.
this kind
Total
of language.
Wine do not support. That being said, does not stand behind the words of Mr. Total Wine. Even though he is a great company and I do shop at his restaurant, at his shop sometimes, I do not support that. Actually, I don't. But.
I just want to be honest. I have no sympathy towards her. I feel bad for her upbringing and a lot of the things that she had to deal with. I get that. Everyone has a background. Everyone has a history. But you can't use that as a crutch all the time to just be a complete piece of shit.
Okay, I got a lot of things to say here, but all
I
right.
have a forethought that she felt trapped there. I don't think she feels trapped there anymore. If she felt trapped, she would pull a Leanna. She would put her head down and she would, quote DSP and fucking work, bitch. That's what she would have to do. She would get 2 jobs. She would work full time. She wouldn't do a part time. She's working 2 or 3 days a week. No, she would get out there and she would fucking work. But I think that again, she's just a raging fat bitch. And she just doesn't want to work. But I'm very interested to hear what you guys have to say. Thank you for taking my call, and much love, everyone.
Hi, Total Wine. Mr. Total Wine. Okay, well, let's let Indra go first. You are from the female opinion. Go ahead. You go first, then I'll give my. I'll got to polish up my armor here. Go ahead.
So, all right, yeah, you replenish your HP. So I do feel for her. Obviously, her upbringing was shit, and it was really unlucky and sad. And I do think she moved in with him for survival's sake. But now, I think she does feel comfortable. But you got to remember, she really doesn't have any family. We don't know if she has any friends. He says they do. I don't believe it. She's probably okay. I think yes, she is acting like a bitch. Like, you can sit there for another half hour till the stream ends. You just can. But she's probably so full of resentment because she's doing fucking probably more than the pig roach is doing. And if you're full of resentment, you're gonna act like a bitch. I know because I've done it. So I don't think she feels trapped. Maybe she does. We don't fully know, but there's got to be reasons.
Okay. I think to most effectively respond to this caller, I will listen one more time and stop on the points I feel are worth stopping on. Okay, so let's go, Mr. Total Wine. Hit it back, Mr. Total Wine. We can't spend all day on this, but let's go here.
But of that being said,
What's up,
Mr.
dude?
Total Wine here, and got a question about everyone's
I think
favorite
it starts
horse,
like
Cat.
here.
Now, my question for today is simply, about her now. For me personally, I was in the realm of, I felt sorry. I thought she was like, in the dark about everything. But after seeing the way that she's been acting, on stream, we saw her just walk off, and we've seen her attitude and the way that she handles things. I think she's a raging bitch. Like, I just think that she's just a fucking fat cunt.
Okay, so let's start about. So first of all, let's talk about leaving the stream early. Okay, so imagine this.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, your husband has been endlessly telling you, please, can you come on stream with me? Please come on stream with me. And then, as soon as you get on the stream, your husband allows you to see what chat is saying about you, and they're saying the most worst things they could say possible about you. All right?
Oh, it's not good.
That's not really fun, right? That is not really fun. So, first of all, you're already doing something you don't want to be doing. Okay? And then you look on the chat screen and say people saying Burger King, you can't fit into the car, you look like a Chinese boy. That's kind of tough, people. I don't know how many of you in the chat would have the emotional and fortitude to sit through that. I know you probably are going to say, I wouldn't have agreed to be on the show in the first place. That is fair. Are you also autistic, though?
Right.
Hit me back with that, and then we'll talk about it. All right? Let's keep going, though. All right, let's keep going.
I hate to be so harsh, but I just want to be honest. I have no sympathy towards her. I feel bad for her upbringing. And
let's talk about the upbringing. Have your parents tried to perform an exorcism on you?
No.
Not that I know of.
Personally. There's going to be someone in chat who says yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Sam Babar. Yes, actually. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Tell us about that. Can you leave a message? I want to hear what that's like. That is extremely twisted behavior to go through in your life that no one should have to go through. It didn't work clearly. So remember, she's already autistic, right? Allegedly autistic. From her behavior, we can see that as well. If we don't want to take Jenna's family style proof, all right?
Right.
So then we have to, again, pretend your parents think something's so wrong with you, they want to perform an exorcism on you.
I know. That's so bad.
That's the things we know about that their parents did. That's the things we know about that their parents did.
Yeah.
There are many things we might not know about. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Jenna was the one exercise. Excuse me. I did. That is correct.
They didn't both get exercised?
Just Jenna. But living in a household where your parents are doing exorcisms, do you think outside of the exorcisms, things are normal there?
No, probably not. That's what I'd say.
I mean, come on. All right, next point. Let me see. I'm not. And plus, by the way, I'm not trying to defend and say Kat's this great person. I'm just trying to be the counterbalance here, right? Just trying to be a counterbalance. All right. Next one here.
a lot of the things that she had to deal with. I get that. Everyone has a back.
Yeah, wasn't Kat locked in a closet? I think that was why she got taken away, was the closet locking. So,
yeah.
In either case, getting locked in a closet or exorcism, not really great. All right, let's keep going.
No.
We got to finish this.
Seeing your sibling.
Or seeing your sibling go through that. Right?
It's fucked.
All right, here we go. Next one.
Everyone has a background. Everyone has
a background? How many people have a background of being stuffed into a closet and their sister being exorcism?
I don't think he means like that.
That's a hell of a background, brother. All right, let's go.
Yeah, that's a sick background.
That's a pretty big background.
But you can't use that as a crutch all the time.
She is not using that as a crutch, sir. She's not trying to defend herself. I mean, she kind of, frankly, I don't think she gives a shit what people think about her. And when she doesn't give it to her, then she think what we think about her all the time. It's about, she's not trying to defend herself, is my point there. She's not trying to defend herself. She's not saying, guys, please like me because my background. She's not saying that.
The time to just be a complete piece of shit. I before thought that, she felt trapped there. I don't think she feels trapped there.
Subaru man?
Mr. Chodawan, are you Superman? He says, I don't know if she feels trapped there. There's zero way to know about this. I mean, yes, you could theorize that what I ask you, where would she go? She doesn't have a car, doesn't have parents to go back to. Where is she going? Myth Bear is literal lawyer, says a child witnessing child abuse in itself is child abuse. Kat was in a dangerous home and removed from the child abuse. Yeah. There we go.
Okay,
there we go. Let's go. Keep going.
Anymore. If she felt trapped, she would pull a Leanna. She would put her head down and.
Where was she going, sir? And how is she getting there?
She would, quote DSP and fucking work, bitch.
Extremely easy for autistic people to get work without a car. But go ahead. Injured Cold.
I mean, I'm sure she doesn't make that much, and like prices of housing are they're going up and stuff. Where's she
making $1,000 rent?
Right, and being in the
Minimum.
weird gout bubble that she's living in, how is she gonna know where to go? Like, she knows nothing of the outside world. She's been kept away from the world. It's just weird. She probably has no knowledge other than the Snort Fort and wherever she works.
Where did Leanna go? Leanna had friends from her work, which is why she started breaking pignosis because she had friends, which is something that Leanna might not be able to do when she has autism. Again, I'm not trying to make this in the Simp Cat show. I'm just trying to be the counterbalance here to this fiery first caller. Just trying to see the other side, my friends. I'm not trying to say she's some great person that we all should aspire to enjoy, but, you know, let's go.
That's what she would have to do. She would get 2 jobs. She would work full time. She wouldn't do a part time. She's working like 2 or 3 days a week. No, she would get out there and she would fucking work. But I think that again, she's just a raging fat bitch.
How is she raging? Could someone tell me how she's raging? She gets begged by her husband to be on stream, and then she joins streams and leaves early when she's tired of it. How is she raging?
That's what he means. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was the rage. Like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Okay.
And she just doesn't want to work. But I'm very interested to hear what you guys have to say.
All right, Mr. Soda Wine. I think I gave a good breakdown. I'm not saying there's anything, anything wrong with having those thoughts. Everyone has their own thoughts, but I just want to make sure we see the other side of it.
Yeah.
Logan K in the house says, think about this. Kat does not have the gumption to get out. We know this because DSP was her exit strategy from a different bad relationship. Yeah, so...
Right. So she would have to have someone else come into her life to then have another exit strategy. Yeah. Like patterns.
You're going to have a second exit strategy? Double exit strategies? I mean, I think, first of all, here's my final take. I think she's happy where she is, to be honest. She doesn't want to be on stream, though, and Phil's going to keep asking her. She keeps saying, I don't want to do this. Can you please get the hints? I don't want to do this. And he's obviously not picking up on that because he wants the money that she brings.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately for her, she's going to have to keep doing that. Go ahead.
I saw someone in chat say she has no ambition, and that's true.
Yeah, that's true. I'm down with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. But that doesn't mean she's a raging bitch, I don't think.
No,
but
I meant like, in getting out of the situation, when you have no ambition or no drive, it's hard to make yourself do shit.
we wish Meerkat was here, because Meerkat would be a nice counterpoint to my counterpoint, and then we could have a good back and forth. But I know he has a lot less sympathy. But
I share the same views as ALT. Sorry, guys.
My point is, I am here to provide the balance, like a new balance. That's what I want to bring to the discussion.
New balance.
Let's remember to think about the other side. It took Leanna, who is someone of normal, we assume normal intelligence, took her a long time to move out too, so we'll see. Anyways, move on. Big guy, go.
Hey guys, 2 things this week. First, Phil keeps complaining about how the evil rollback netcode designed by the scammers known as the Cannon Brothers keeps dropping his inputs. I know Phil still doesn't understand how rollback netcode works, but dropped inputs are caused by the input reader of the game, not by the netcode. So I don't know if Phil is just so stupid he doesn't understand fighting games after 30 years, or he's somehow still jealous of the Cannon Brothers after 20 years.
Why not both?
And also, did anyone catch that Phil admitted his dishwasher has been broken for 3 fucking years?
Yes.
And that's why he uses paper plates all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we figured out why Phil has to go to the garbage dump every month now. You know he's got plastic utensils and paper bowls, and we also saw the red Solo cups. And if the dishwasher is broken, you know those 2 idiots are not making anything themselves. I think it might line up exactly with when Phil stopped making his authentic Italian sauce.
Oh.
These 2 fucking morons are probably producing at least a pound of paper and plastic trash for each meal they eat instead of just buying a new dishwasher. The irony being that Phil raised enough money on his birthday stream to buy a new dishwasher and have it installed. Apparently CM Punk was worth more than that.
Oh, definitely. Great call as always by Big Guy. Yes, we did get the admission that the dishwasher has been broken for who the fuck knows how long now.
Yeah, because someone was like, why are you on paper plates? It's your birthday. Well, fucking genius. My dishwasher's been broken. I don't want to like dishes in the sink. I don't have a dishwasher, by the way. All I do is wash dishes by hand. Me.
Oh, look at you. Baller alert. No dish. What was that? Is that a choice you've made or something did you have a broken situation you don't want to get it fixed?
No. There's just not one in this house.
Big ups.
So it's a really, really old house. So.
Are you in like a cave or something?
Yes. No, it's
Oh.
it's like a 150-year-old farmhouse. There's not
Oh,
much going
okay.
in.
Well, that makes sense.
Well, my house growing up didn't have a
Wash
dishwasher.
dishes. It's not that hard.
Drew can tell you to prove tomorrow. Well, our dishwasher broke because of my fucking fuck up, by the way. My fuck up.
Of course.
For some reason, on the bottom, there's this little pipe that gets hot, right? And I kind of pushed the thing in, and it was too heavy or some bullshit like that. I don't know the detail.
Yeah.
But it pushed down on the heat element, and it melted the bottom. So then I'm doing the dishwasher's going, and water starts coming out, and I'm like, oh shit. So I open it up.
Good.
There's the hole, but I bought one the very same day to get a new one. So big ups.
See, you fixed it then.
Yes, I did fix it by spending money. All right, next up, we have the one, the only DSP's Hairline Plus.
Yes.
Hey TVS, hope you're all doing well. Hope the chat's doing well too. I tuned in to the King of the Ring finale or the finals, and it was great. By the way, I want to say, wow, you guys are crazy talented. Everyone who made songs for that,
thank you.
incredible work.
You're welcome.
One of the things that stood out to me in Snort Chill, so Bob Starsky's song, Hateful.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
One of the opening bits in the video, he's got DSP doing that weird fucking lean. I'm gonna try and not get too pissed off about this because, but he's doing this crazy lean and he looks insane. And I just wanted to highlight some things. I'm gonna try and stay calm, but the way I would describe it is that it's a crazy hunchback lean. He has a decrepit ass hairline, a gout-ridden bent mouth, gross facial hair, and this goblin nose looking fuck. He's like a caricature of a homunculus that vaguely resembles the shape of a human. I don't understand how someone like that comes into existence, but there it is. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't a question. I just wanted to say that and get that off my chest because I hate the way he looks. All right, peace out, everyone. Take care.
You just had to get that out. Sometimes you got to get the stuff off your chest. Big ups, dude.
That's a big comment, or like one of my most used comments when it's on like a Memology 101 video or whatever.
Yep.
It's like, imagine looking like this man right here. I just can't. How does it happen? It's crazy.
No argument here. Danny in the house says, any way you can get Alex Valle on the show? Hey, that's very much a possibility. That'd be pretty hype. Alex Valle would definitely have things to say back in the day. That would be pretty hype. That's a good idea, Danny. Right side Dylan in the house says, good afternoon, ALT. How are you today? Good. Have you ever tried out an N64 mod Smash remix of Smash 64 mod? And if so, you, Meerkat, and Injured Cole should get together with Phil and play it on a live stream. Oh, well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that'd be so
definitely.
great.
I'll play it, yeah. I'll set up the room and everything. Let's get it going.
You know what? That'd be kind of fun because, like, I'm not a great gamer, but watch me, like, pound Phil's ass,
Oh. That's a good sound clip right there. Injured Cole wants to pound Phil's ass. All right, let's go. Let's listen. He just mentioned the Bob Starsky song. Let's hear the first 3 seconds. You can see what he's talking about.
This one's so good.
By the way, big ups to this is from Utterly Insane that sent me this OJ. Let's go to the let's play first 3 seconds of Flem and M's without. Was that the one you meant? That one, right? It is. Check here. Snort Chilla. There, Hateful.
Yeah.
Big bills they are due.
Electric bill. The internet bill.
The internet bill.
Yes, Jules in space. We'll see what happens.
That's one of Nerdburst pictures.
Give me your money.
That. Oh yeah, that. Oh my god.
All right, one chorus.
Okay.
Hey. Was this a custom job here? Like this DSP tries it? That's pretty hype. That DSP tries it right there.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's
Who got
hilarious.
that?
Oh my god, look, there's like a penis shape in his hair.
Definitely.
Oh, that's good,
Big
yeah.
ups. All right, big ups, Bob Starsky. Here's a link to that song if you want to listen to it yourself 100 times. I recommend it.
And Bob Starsky's very talented, and
right,
I
let's get-
enjoy his work.
Me as well. Let's get to the legendary Soup GG. Go on. Come on, Soup. Hit it. Hit it.
Nope.
Dude, that being said, podcast. I'm sure you guys noticed tiny little things about Phil that just, you know, your autism just you just get fucking triggered about that
yes.
shit. For example, Tevin had like that thing, he pointed out that thing where Phil lips his little Italian lips with his gouty tongue. That disgusting nonsense. And every time you see it, you can't help but fucking notice it. And, you know, there's tons of things, you know, obviously, like his words, robust, all that shit. But for me, the tiny little detail I noticed is no matter what food he eats, he's going to talk like this, like he has a mouth full of food. Like he's a fucking 1950s sitcom character. I noticed it when I was watching the WPIG of the zombie Skittles. He put one Skittle in his mouth and started talking like he had a mouth full of food.
He did.
He just, dude bases his life off of fucking cartoons. But anyways, my question was, what's one tiny little detail you noticed about Phil that he does a lot that you picked up on? So minuscule. It's not even worth mentioning. It's so like
I'm so really just triggers me.
Out, but it just grinds your gears. Thanks for taking my message, guys. I appreciate you. Peace.
Big up, Soup. Legendary message there. And the question: what small, tiny thing do you that annoys you about Philip, Indrid Cole?
God, there are so many. How do I choose? The one that probably disturbs me the most are the the weird ear movements, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And how much he repeats words and phrases. Like if he hears there was a stage where he said extrapolate all the time. Like he finds a word and uses it to where I never want to say it again. Not wearing socks and shoes, that's a good one too. The lip licking drives me fucking insane. I mean, if you've ever watched Detractor Beam, you'll hear me scream at it. Like, fuck.
I don't know. For me, it's like it's just funny for me. Like I like one of my new ones is when he does the one-sided sniffs.
This is a fucking nose blow.
But he'll try to be kind of sneaky sometimes. I like to rate how sneaky he is, but that's just funny to me. It's funny. Like, you know, he'll kind of be going like, well, guys, then we're trying to do this. And it's kind of like, all right, everyone saw that, dude. But anyways, it's pretty fun. It's pretty funny to me. Nothing gets me that pissed.
It's funny, but it also makes me feel like I have flats of rage.
Where he does the kind of like this, and then he'll be like, then goes, and then he wipes it like here.
Oh,
you know?
There's something else he does. I was noticing it when I was like reversing some of his stupid eating segments, and the nodding while he eats. It's weird. It's like that episode of The Office where Michael brings in pizza for everyone, and they're all just sitting there and fucking nodding while eating it.
Yeah. Oh god. Swiping, absolutely. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then they're saying this. Get this.
You know,
they're like,
you understand? You know what I'm saying?
Correct? That's a good one too. Correct?
Correct?
Everyone fucking loves me on the internet. I've been an internet sensation for the last 15 years. Correct?
Correct? No.
Yeah, what are you supposed to say? All right. Correct. Sure.
Fine. Will you just stop talking? I'll say yes, please.
Next up.
Oh yeah. What I mean by this is another one.
Oh god.
What I mean by that is. Next up is Hangan with Phil. Hangan. Phil.
Oh, like Leanna?
I don't know. Seems like it. Hangan with Phil. Let's see.
Oh, God.
What's up? That being said, I was watching the full context from WPIG, DSP versus Music Part 2 with the ALT and the Detractor Beam. Big ups. One of the funniest things I've seen in quite a while is when DSP at the 2 hour 57 minute 55 second mark, roughly. He's talking about if there's any celebrities he looks up to, or
Stevie Richards.
anyone he looks up to at all. And he of course says no. He doesn't look up to anyone.
Okay, yeah. First he says no. Yes. He says, I don't look up to anyone. I look up to me.
And he says literally, I don't look up to anyone. Like, wow. And then as he says this, he's literally looking upwards to demonstrate what looking up is all about. So I thought that was really funny. The guy's an idiot. Have a good one, guys.
He is.
What did he say? That is funny. I'll play here. What is the moment again?
57-minute, 55-second.
2:57, 57. Okay.
Yeah.
2:57. By the way, I did send an email to Sir Stevie Richards. Someone sent me a message because just real quick, Lore. Philip says he met Stevie Richards when he worked at Circuit City, and he went up to him and said, "Hey, Stevie, what's up? You know, I like your stuff. What happened to your push on the WB? Like, why didn't they stop pushing you?" And he said that at a wrestling function, one of the VPs, put his was all over Stevie Richards' wife, and then Stevie Richard beat the shit out of him, and that's why they stopped pushing him. So,
I have a story about Stevie Richards actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. Let me finish the story here with Philip's side of the story, then you do yours. Then Philip said, so the person sent me a message and says, he watches all Stevie Richards videos on YouTube, and he has not said anything like that about why he stopped getting his push. He explained a different reason, a very normal reason. They just didn't seem to like him or something. So there was nothing about, all this story that Philip has created. Yeah. So I sent an email to Stevie. Let's see if he responds. I doubt he will, but he's trying to grow his YouTube channel. So I thought maybe there's a chance he might be, answering emails, but we'll see. His DMs are closed on everything, so but we'll see. But anyway, Indrico, what's your Stevie Richards? Did you date him or something? Please say yes.
No, it was close. I'm telling you, it was close. So, someone said it's going to be yoga related. It is. Go
ahead, keep going. I got your boyfriend here.
I did do. Thank you. I did do DDP yoga with him and a few others, and I saw him at something else. My boyfriend at the time ran an indie wrestling company, and he was trying to get me away, to leave my boyfriend. It was weird. Hold on.
Whoa, we're not gonna let you get away that easily. So he was trying to get you away from your boyfriend. You kind of felt like, Stevie Richards, loving Indrid.
He was very handsome, of course, but he was also a lot older. He was kind of pushy, so no. No.
Was your boyfriend intimidated by him, or he kind of expects that because he runs an indie wrestling thing?
I didn't really mention anything about it. I just kind of let it go because I didn't do anything with the guy. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna go there. No.
So let me get this straight. No. You were DP'd at yoga?
Yes, exactly.
Correct, Kevin. Exactly. Nice. Big ups, dude. You that is the link to that. You're 1 degree of separation to the guy.
I know. It's weird. It's gross, and I hate it. I need to take a shower.
Yeah, nice. Big ups. So Indrid was hit on.
He's a nice person, though.
He was nice.
A little pushy. He's pushy.
When you say pushy, do you mean did he ask for your number, or kind of was come over here, let's talk more? Tell me more about that.
He did ask for my number.
How do you respond to that for this big guy, this good-looking gentleman, this horse of a man? Oh, excuse me, thoroughbred of a man. Don't want to say horse.
I think I did give it to him.
Nice.
But this was a long time ago, 10 or so years ago. Yeah, tummy time exactly. I did. I gave him my number, but then it was meet me over here, and I'm like, no, I'm doing shit. No, I don't want to do.
Damn it.
This is weird. It got weird.
Well, big ups. Nice. You have a 1 degree of separation. I will keep it.
No.
Stevie's going to stay up there for a little bit. He has to. He always wanted to get next to Indrid, so.
I almost got kidnapped. Yeah, no.
Let's go to the one, the only, Theodore Holmstrom. Let's go.
Hello, TBS. First time caller, Sweden style.
Big up, Sweden.
Just want to give you a big ups, and especially ALT for running WPIG. I just love listening to that, especially when you deep dive into the lore.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's good.
So keep it up. Amazing work there. And another shout out to ALT to thank him for speedrunning Creation with God. And hopefully next time we can shorten down that time from 7 days to maybe 2 days.
Okay.
That's all. Bye-bye.
Wow.
Big ups, Theodore. I couldn't speed up Creation, though.
No.
Theodore, you're a legend. Thank you so much, Theodore. You're a legend. Don't forget it. Next up, the one, the only, from the UK goes by the name of Super Scuffer. Go.
Yeah.
Hi, it's Super
Hi.
Chuffer. I just want to talk about something that really annoys me about Darkside Phil. I don't know if it's been picked up before, but Friday is not the end of the week because you stop working and take a day off. And
Right.
Saturday is not the start of the week because it's your first streaming day. The rest of the world doesn't revolve around you. Monday's the first day of the week.
He's right.
Sunday's the last day of the week. I don't care when
Well,
you
I
take
don't
your
know
day
about
off. The streaming week does not exist. It's just the week. Okay. And then the other thing that I realized was he does his big schedule on his birthday. And that's because he plans the whole year from his birthday to the next birthday. Right. My next year on the world, what am I going to do? Like, it's like the reason he does the birthday schedule is because the whole world doesn't start on January the 1st. The whole world starts on Phil's birthday. These things annoy me.
Interesting.
Okay. You be good, and if you can't be good, you're naughty.
Ooh,
You
of
know,
course.
see.
Looks like we got a troll here, Super Scuffer. Get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here. Stop saying that. But yeah, you're definitely
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is this a hot take? I think the week starts on Sunday.
Oh?
In my head, it starts on Sunday.
Ooh, oh, rough take there. I cannot
Is
agree.
it? Okay.
Chat,
It starts
when
on Monday.
First
Okay.
person that answers is correct. When does the week start? Sunday or Monday? I think in my
When
head
does
it's
it start?
Monday. You know, I say Monday.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying facts.
He's using a Mark Twain voice AI. Uh,
All right, I'm seeing. Oh, I'm gonna find
Sunday,
someone.
Sunday, Sunday,
I'm gonna
Sunday.
find one person that agrees with me. Okay, Ghostface says Monday. Correct. Everyone said Monday. We got a lot of assholes in chat here. Let me take care of this. All right, big ups. Let's go retro style. And let's get to Beg Me Bones, Bag O' Canvas. Can't miss this one.
Big ups, that being said, Bill Boney's Bag of Donuts back at you again on Laundry Day with an evergreen and yet pertinent style question.
Evergreen.
So,
Ooh.
favorite Detractor songs? Me personally, first one I ever heard, Italian Wife, classic, absolute banger. Now, some of my other favorites, I'll give you like 4 of my top ones, right? Up in the Air, Misery Merchants.
Nice.
Snort God, recently, Dark Side Drill. The entire Slowest Day album from Meerkat Mob. And of course, Lem Texas and Goud. All absolute bangers. Now, your favorites that you've listened to, that you've worked on, considering the amount of time you've done this, and chat can play too. You know, I want to hear them. What's your favorites? I know it's like picking favorite children, but come on, guys. You gotta have some, you know, picking and choosing going on. Anyway, do you know what's brown and sounds like an Eastern European? Meerkat Ball. On diarrhea day, dog. Anyways, I'm Lucas. That's good, man.
Great.
What was the wording of that? What's brown and Eastern European? Was that the whole joke?
Yeah, I think so. Well, Eastern European sounding, I think he said.
Eastern European
Yeah.
sounding and brown. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Well, good question though for chat. What song is your favorite? What's your favorite song to work on? Let's just go Andrew Cole. What's your all-time fave song, right? Of the whole song parody world.
Well, frick. I'm a big fan of Darksea DeFlo. I love the Done With It one so much. I actually use it for the intro of my Twitch streams.
Big ups.
Yeah, I know. And I love Meerkat's remix of the, you complete my butthole.
Oh, yeah.
That one. I love that one so much. It is kind of an impossible question. They're all so good. And the Make Love to This Bear song, holy fuck.
That one really, that was something.
Yeah.
World is still not quite recovered from Make Love to This Bear. They don't make condoms for bears. I love that part. I also forgot the lube, sorry. It really says that. I'm not making that up, I promise. Just bite down on something. My favorite, first one I heard, I think I heard songs, but I was like, I didn't know enough to think it was funny, but 10-bit, I know it's kind of basic bitch, but 10-bit Shorty, I was like, all right, this is real. This is real. And I was like, this song is a real, legit song. And that was kind of like, let me look at it and see what other songs there are. Favorite song worked on, for sure, is our national anthem of Did You Hear the Interview? Because I didn't work on that at all. It's all Bob Starsky putting it together and other people helping. But that one's like, we did something cool, you know? I was like, we did something cool. That was pretty cool.
It was like
I
the
did so
victory
little with
lap
that, but
of
that's still one of the best.
the interview.
All I did was help Photoshop. So
Yeah, but Indra took part in that too. It was pretty fucking cool. When we were done, it was like, holy shit, we did something cool. You know?
that was so impressive. It was just so good.
And like so many people are on it. That was pretty cool. We got to do another one of that sometimes. When the next event, when some event like just calls for it, we got to do it again because that was pretty cool. The interview, we have that song to kind of leave a mark on it. All right, let's get to Caesar Augustus. Could be CM Punk. I don't know. Let's go.
Hello, sirs. You know who it is, and you know on behalf of which organization I am speaking.
Ooh.
Now, guys, have you noticed how DSP's grasp of the English language is rapidly slipping? I think either yesterday or a few days ago in a victim segment, he talked about how because there's so many negative memes about him, everything he says, even if it's valid, gets righted off. Righted off. It's the kind of mistake I last made when I was 9 years old and didn't know what irregular verbs in English were yet. Also, what's your stance on the DSP shard question? Did he actually shard during the last
we covered that one.
Stream?
We covered that one.
I think it's just his mouth making that noise, but it's funny to think that the Kami players were quite literally beating the shit out of him.
Beat the shit out of him.
That was so good.
Okay,
Nick,
well, Kaiser asked for it.
Charted.
You kind of didn't hear it, but Kaiser asked to play it again to make sure. So I want to do that just for Kaiser here. Let's listen. Did he fart or not? Here we go. It's audio this time. How do you make that
like mouth?
How do you do that with your mouth, though? Try to do it, Andrew. Go ahead.
True.
Well, that was pretty good.
Was it?
That kind of surprised me. That was pretty impressive. I can't do that,
Because you know
though.
he's got those fucking balloon lips. So try to do the blow, but
See? I suck.
we've devolved.
One more time.
As a species.
Every time I hear it. All right, we'll be debating this for years, I think. Move on. Let's get to the legend.
Ask him like if he's got poop stains in his chair, please. We gotta know.
Let's get to Phil Ip Burn L. Phil Ip Burn L. That's a 4-word name. Phil Ip Burn L. Let's go.
Hello, dummies. It's me again, DSP.
Oh,
I don't want you guys to worry. All right, I'm fine. Cat is fine. But I was fucking robbed again. Okay, just
Oh my
listen
God.
to this.
Okay.
I'm talking about way back in the day when I was playing Pokemon Blue. I was making my way through Mount Moon. Everything was fine except for those fucking Zubats that popped up to annoy me every
Assholes.
3 goddamn seconds. But get this, there's this pokey nerd just standing there next to some fossils, and I'm like, oh, I bet I can use these to, what's the word, resurrect some of those really cool Pokemon that we saw in the museum, right?
Resurrect.
I'll let Derek give them nicknames, and it will be a really chill and meaningful play session. But get this, he's like, oh, back off. These fossils are mine. And I'm just
back
standing there
off.
like, ooh, you're kidding me, right? I paid Nintendo for this game, and the stupid game developers are going to be like, nope, you can't have these awesome Pokemon. Fine, whatever. So we have a Pokemon battle, and I kick his ass. Okay? Then after all that, he's like, fine, but you have to share. Pick one. Huh? You're telling me that if I want both of these fossils, I have to ask my parents to take me to GameStop, buy another freaking copy of this game, and then play it all the way to this point. But oh, that's not enough. You also have to buy another Game Boy console and a link cable. Then you have to trade with yourself just to get both of these goddamn fossil Pokemon. That's amazing, isn't it? Let's all do a slow clap for Nintendo.
Wow, man, that's good. That's really fucking good.
That
Great.
was so good.
Yeah, the wording, the words chosen were really good. Oh, I can't get both. What? Amazing.
Oh.
Here, okay. Is that instant replay? Instant replay?
I love it. I
Okay.
would like to hear it again, personally.
Instant replay, chat. We'll see the first person that agrees with me, my opinion.
Yay.
Like them.
Say yay or nay. Let's
Yay or
go.
nay? That's what I'm looking for. Replay or don't. Ooh. Lyrical Thesis says yes. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Go.
Pokemon that we saw
Oh,
in
not
the museum,
there.
right?
Hold on, let me rewind the tape.
Give them nicknames, and it will be a really
I gotta
chill
rewind
and
the
meaningful
tape.
play session.
Oh my god!
Here we go. Sorry about that. Here we go.
Hello, dummies.
That's
It's
okay.
me again, DSP. I don't want you guys to worry. All right, I'm fine. Cat is fine. But I'm fucking robbed again. Okay, just listen to this. I'm talking about way back in the day when I was
think
playing
it is
Pokemon
AI,
Blue.
yeah.
I was making my way through Mount Moon. Everything was fine except for those fucking Zubats that popped up to annoy me every 3 goddamn seconds. But get this. There's this pokey nerd just standing there next to some fossils, and I'm like, oh, I bet I can use these to what's the word? Resurrect some of those really cool Pokemon that I saw
That was legit good. Resurrect.
Resurrect.
in the museum, right? I'll let Derek give them nicknames, and it will be a really chill and meaningful play session.
Ooh.
But get this, he's like, oh, back off. These fossils are mine. And I'm just standing there like, ooh, you're kidding me, right? I paid Nintendo for this game, and the stupid game developers are going to be like, nope, you can't have these awesome Pokemon. Fine, whatever. So we have a Pokemon battle, and I kick his ass.
I kick his ass.
Then after all that, he's like, fine, but you have to share. Pick one. Huh? You're telling me that if I want one of these fossils, I have to ask my parents to take me to GameStop, buy another freaking copy of this game, and then play it all the way to this point. But that's not enough. You also have to buy another Game Boy console and a link cable. Then you have to trade with yourself just to get both of these goddamn fossil Pokemon. That's amazing, isn't it? Let's all do a slow clap for Nintendo.
That's amazing. Big ups.
That was really good.
Amazing.
See, all right. I think it was AI just because like this version of Phil said ass, not ass.
Yeah, it's definitely AI. But the person wrote all the text to make it work like that.
It
so
was so
and
good.
also usually this is masking, so that person says it
Exactly.
as close to DSP as they
Exactly.
can, and then AI masks it.
It
Like a few
reminds me of
songs.
what
Yeah.
Snood used to do.
Yeah, a few of the songs in King of the Ring had that this year.
It's so good.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, amazing.
Next up, we have the one, the only, Brad Burnian in the house. Hello, Brad. Come on.
Hi, all. Brad Burnian here. Been a while since
Oh my
I
God.
in, but I've got a question I've been thinking about. Let's say Phil genuinely did stop the begging. I know. It's not going to happen. Let's just say he did. Say he never asked for money at all in any of his streams. He would mention money if he get sent a super chat or whatever. Like he would say, oh, I've got $2 from this person. That's fine. But it's the begging 100% stopped completely.
Okay.
What would happen, do you think, to Phil's income from his fans?
Down.
Do you think there would be a change?
Yeah.
Would it just stay the same because they're just used to kind of sending? Or if the guilt tripping completely stops, do you think they would also kind of just drop off of giving money?
Yes.
At least in such, at least to the level that he gets now. Like, we're assuming that they still remember that Phil has bills and he has things and stuff in the past and whatever, all that. We're assuming that. But do you think that would they still contribute the same? Or if there's no guilt tripping, is that the thing? Is that the imperative thing that keeps them giving money? Because they think, oh, shit, Phil's in trouble. And then if they didn't have that, would they just think, oh, must be okay, I'll just might give when I can, but otherwise, yeah, I'll just leave it. But what do you think? I just thought it might be interesting. Okay, bye.
I think it would massively go down, as we saw last night. He would hardcore mid-style stream bag.
Yes.
Guys, I'll play it. I don't care.
Yeah,
Let's
that
play
was
it.
really bad.
Mid-stream bag was epic last night. Guys,
because he had like $2 before he decided to go on his PP break, right?
Mhm.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, $2. Yep.
Yeah,
He had-
$2, and then suddenly, whoa! I mean, ooh! He comes back, and there's like $40 in tips, or 20, whatever.
20,
it was.
yep.
20.
So yeah, when he brings it up, when he hardcore brings it up, I can't find it right now. But when he hardcore brings it up, he definitely gets money usually right afterwards, because people are like, the most malleable of the minds give what they can, and it's usually like $5. No whales answer the call though. They only answer the call for the real big events, right? Because they want to get their time in the sun, I think.
They
Time
want
to shine.
be noticed by Daddy.
That's when they come out. But the real people that would that answer. Some people answer the call though. That's basically what I'm saying. People do answer the call. The dentiest of the dents answer the calls. Oh God, Kurt last night. Kurt is on another plane of cuck right now. He is giving Phil dollars
weird.
to continuously ask, please unban me. I think he did like $5 last night just to say, please let me go. Please unban me.
one of them was just like it. Well, I think a couple of them, it was just like he was trying to talk to Phil. This is how he can chat now, is with money. But no,
Yeah.
you're not getting a band.
Yeah, so it's like he just gets his $5 ready and just knows he can interact with his daddy, and that's enough for him now.
Yeah.
But it's so like groveling at this point. Okay, this could be it. It might not be, but it could be. This is from Poems Future, obviously. This is where I get all my news. Poems Future.
Poems Future is great.
He is my news station.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, the whole time I played this game, we're saying you should make it a night stream. Well, guess what? I made it a night stream, and look at what's happened, right? This is why I didn't have this as a night stream, because I.
Oh yeah, we have to blame. Okay, we have to blame people first. We come back from the stream, $2. Yeah. Who can I blame? I'm blaming you for. What was it again? You asked for a night stream, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
This is
it's
why
not
I
my
didn't
fault.
have.
This is after the pre-bag, but this is still good. I'll play it.
Look at what's happened,
Yeah.
right? This is why I didn't have this as a night stream.
Oh.
Because I try to bring in more viewership by having games like this be a day stream. This game would have probably been a dead playthrough.
Ooh, dead playthrough. What does that mean?
If I played it as night streams. I knew that, too, from the get-go.
What's
which
a
is why
dead
I played
playthrough?
The first run fully on the daytime shift, so.
Not supported.
All right,
I'm
guys,
guessing?
please support the stream if you can tonight. I'm not going to keep bringing it up. Man, it would be great to get some more
Okay.
support. Thank you.
Man, it'd be great.
Man, it sure would be great. And then he
Man,
goes
yeah.
and clicks
Oh god, I gotta
record.
find the one. If someone has it, if you could DM me it, I definitely want. Oh, is this it? Got it. I got it, boys. Big
Oh,
ups,
yay.
Gamerface Gaming. We're in there. We're in there. Come on. Good.
Oh God, no.
Did I change it? Indra, do you get enough? Got your fill?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you. Thank you.
Here we go. Not that one. I got it. Hang on. Right here. Hang on. Okay, this is the pre-break bag. Let's go.
Oh.
Time for a break. We'll be back with more Alone in the Dark.
The
we go.
no
Okay.
break sign.
Guys, I have to pee.
Uh-oh.
So I am going to go pee.
Okay.
Now listen up. Please,
Now listen
tonight,
up.
if you like my content, please support the stream. Doesn't even matter if particularly you like this game. Please
I love this. I don't give a shit if you hate this game.
support the stream. This is my
Yeah.
final stream of the week.
I don't give a shit what your thoughts on this game are. Just give me money, okay?
Just give me money no matter what the fuck I'm doing.
Yes.
Please.
Let's stop fucking around. Can you just give it to me? I mean, come on.
Please.
week. It would be great to have it be a good one. Right
Oh.
now, I have $3, and they're all from Kirk.
Big ups, Kirk.
That's it. Literally nothing.
I got
No
all I got
membership.
is $3 and it's dirty.
Thanks, racist.
No gift
Thank
membership,
you.
no super chats, just $3 from Kirk.
From this
There's lots
asshole.
of you here.
Not give me the air.
Okay.
All right, it would be great if you like the content, if you could support it.
Oh.
I'm only doing a few streams of this.
This is parent to kid chill. It'd be great if you could clean your room, you know? It'd be great. Just saying. There's a lot of toys here. It would be great.
There's a lot.
Be great if you could start cleaning them up. You get my point, guys?
It would be great.
Wrap it up to the
It
second
really
half. We're almost done, actually. I think right now we're more than halfway through my
Start
first
talking
run.
to your kids like that.
Oh, wait. Oh, definitely. Guys. Now, guys.
Now, guys, I want you to listen up real closely.
I love this when he treats it like the game's halfway done, so therefore you should tip more, I guess. The game's halfway done. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Now I'll definitely tip. The game's more than halfway
Like-
done. Cool.
It's like you saying, like, well, there's not that much left. Like, just stick with it.
Yeah.
Give me money. We'll get through it.
Yeah.
I think right now we're more than halfway through my first
Oh,
run.
great.
Whereas we get to chapter 4,
Okay.
we're in the home stretch.
Okay, good.
So, and I think we're going to get to chapter 4 tonight, actually.
Oh, very cool.
So, please support it. I'll be right back. Just got to use the bathroom.
Okay. God.
Are we in short weather? Yeah, I think we are. Yeah,
Yeah.
shorts. Hell
Well,
yeah.
During the pre-stream yesterday, he was talking about how he had his nice, cool, aerated shirt and how he had on some nice shorts. I got some nice shorts, nice short sleeve shirt. Like, he just kept saying nice. Like, I don't think it actually means they're nice clothing. I think he means I don't know. It's weird when he says nice.
That's amazing. Regis Filter said, "Now, guys, it'd be great if you could play my clip." No, come on, we're not a
Now
pay.
I
to-
don't.
we're
Now
not
I
a-
don't want to.
We're not a pay-to-play radio station. All right, let's go to the next message here. Let's get Stevie Richards. The joke is past. Get out of here, Stevie. No more yoga. No more DP.
No.
Whatever the fuck you were doing.
Yeah. Right.
What you're doing.
DPing at DDP. Woo.
Out of here. Bye, bye, Stevie. All right. Next message in the house.
Stevie, I'll call you.
Yep, he has your number, so call Stevie, please. Hashi in the house. Let's go.
That's a different phone number, by the way.
Hey guys, Hashi here. I want to talk about how DSP treats his pre-stream like it's completely separate from his gameplay. Now, back in ye olden times, in the times when Alt had to go work in the quarry on a Brachiosaurus, DSP would do his pre-stream, which was just like before he started gaming, right? And sometimes you get tips during it, sometimes you wouldn't, and it didn't really matter. But in modern times, with the level 1 Gout cast, low level I cast, whatever we're calling it now, he'll get basically all of his support for the daytime stream during that and none during the gameplay.
Yep.
And since it's obvious that he hates gaming, I think he should just drop gameplay from the daytime stream. Either that or just flat out make a channel for the low level I cast, whatever we're calling it, and make people move over like he does during the React streams where it's like, all right guys, I'm done on DSP gaming, go over to DSP Reacts. Yeah, I mean, he clearly hates all the AAA games he has to play during the morning anyways. Like,
yes.
He should just stop gameplay during the morning or something like that. It'd make him less miserable, I think, and make us less miserable having to put up with it every day. You can see the people on Twitter who keep track of his tips too, like all of his supporters during the Christian. Anyways, guys, big ups. Here's my cat. Her name is Bonnie.
God, that cat is on point. They do that. I think. See here, Theo theory here. Hashi might pinch his cat though. That's kind of sad. But how else?
God, no.
How else do you get a meow like that? Hashi, answer for that. You have to respond.
Some cats, when you pick them up, they make sounds. I'll say that. Maybe he just picked up his cat.
Careful,
I don't think
Hashi.
he's a cat torturer.
I'm just
That was
kidding.
pretty good.
That's just kidding.
Okay.
Anyways,
All right.
Should Philip drop gameplay altogether? I think it's like it would not affect his income in any way at all. However, I don't think he has the skills or, let's say, talent to talk that long about nothing, right? What is he going to do then?
I think he would, but this is only my selfish reasoning. I wish he would and just start like DS Politics so he would finally get canceled. But like, I don't think he should drop it. No, and
yeah, go ahead.
They said it would make him less miserable. Absolutely not. He's born miserable. He is a miserable person. Nothing will make him less miserable unless he like wins the lottery every single day until the rest of his life or until he dies.
I think, like, okay, so I see some people say, "You sure he can't do that?" But you see, when he has 30 minutes left, when his like podcast,
right,
menu has been spent.
What do you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about? He has nothing. So imagine adding 3 more hours to that. Come on, you can't do Q&A for 5 hours. You cannot.
He relies on the chat for those segments where, like the late night chill sessions where they just hang out. It's all on the chat, all of it.
And John Smith has a good point. He alienated his core gaming audience, but they're not the ones that pay, right? Those dudes that really, it's crazy to think about, but the ones that really enjoy Phil's content are not the whales. They're not the reason Philip can make a living doing this, right? They're not, in my guess. His chat is relying on LARPers. His income is relying on whales. His, like, I guess the small amount of viewers he has is relying on his gameplay, but they don't give any money, right? They don't really do anything. So
I feel like Jax.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I don't know.
It's a weird. Could I call it a paradox or no?
I guess so.
Weird. Okay.
Paradox, paradigm, paradigm.
It's a paradent.
Paradent, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's an interesting question, but I think the people that enjoy the gameplay aren't the ones that pay. So he could say bye to gameplay, wouldn't notice any dip, but he really can't talk that long. He has trouble with 2 hours talking that long. And I know you're saying like he could talk about nothing for a while, but it's different when you have 5 hours to fill like that. And then there goes DSP React, said you have to react to stuff. You can't talk 5 hours without reacting. He can. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know.
No, you're right.
Movie sign in the house says Dave just wants his Q&A session so he can blame the chat when shit doesn't work out. It's his deflection mechanism.
Well, he blames the chat anyway.
Yeah, he blames him for everything anyway. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, I think we're going to get to politics someday, for sure.
Yeah, because he's the guy in the middle of the road. He's not on either side. He's somewhere in the middle, like he says.
It's
so
really
that'll be interesting.
It's really odd, though, how he says, like, he's already priming us, like, he has to go on Kick or something. Like, he thinks you really can't do it on YouTube because he might get canceled for something he's going to say. Like, what is he going to say?
like Vosh or Vaush, whatever you want to, he was on YouTube for a while until he did gross stuff.
Yeah, so
and he did political stuff, so why can't you, Philip?
I
Just do it.
I don't know. I think he when he gets desperate enough, he will. It's not there yet.
Yeah, we're getting close.
And by the way, today on WPIG, we found Phil say another idiom fuck up. He was mixing with the character's hair color. He said, "Yeah, let's get a middle of the fence color like this one."
Middle of the fence color.
I am not lying. That is what he
Girl,
said.
what?
Middle of the
fuck?
fence color.
Middle of the fence color.
Yeah.
Okay.
He meant middle of the road color, but he said middle of the
Yeah.
fence. Big ups, middle of the fence.
50-50, middle of the fence.
Hindsight's 50-50. This is the tip of the we're scratching the surface of the iceberg.
Yeah.
Classic. All right,
Fuck, man.
big up. So this is our new. Remember, we started the new segment of like showing cool shit people do. Segment. I don't know what that's called, but it's the segment now.
I think I like what you just called it. Showing cool
Showing
shit that
people cool
do.
shit people do segment. This is one I want to shout out because we're gonna listen to two quick songs here. All right, from the same person. This song was played as an interlude during the Ka-Ching of the Ring. And it was a legendary song. Let's hear this first, and then we're going to do a new song from this person that's never been heard before, world premiere style. Let's listen to this one first, just to get you in the mood. You know what I'm saying? Everyone knows this song. It's a
Like
fucking
little
legend.
primer.
Come on.
Devour you cowards, pig roach hour.
Oh.
Can't stand in your name brand, broke down shower. Your pre-stream self-glaze lasts the whole hour. Your wife's donuts glaze, so why's her face sour?
Cause it going Rambo, I go Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow.
It's so good.
Know you're wrong with the real check bankroll. Call me Cacto because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turn dominators the haters when I slap. Shouts to stop
Oh,
the
shit.
show. Argentine pesos.
Go hit with the dark side flow.
Because stacks of cash couldn't save your soul. Patrol the borderline, personal hold. Unbox facts, writing lightning poems. I'll give your girl a pill and we'll leave you home.
Call me John Yo.
This is so good.
This is so good.
God.
This part's the fucking best. Donates to haters when I spat with chat. That's so good.
God, genius.
So this person just started their YouTube channel. They have 13 subscribers now. So we're trying to let's
think
bump
I
it up
subbed
a little
last
bit.
night.
Yeah, bump it
Yeah, I
up a
think
little bit. This guy's name is
Yeah.
John Yo, in honor of Call Me John Yo. Call me
Oh,
John
I did subscribe.
Yo.
I'm one of 13. Suck it, everyone else. Go subscribe.
All
Be
right.
a cool kid.
So let's get to. He responded on Twitter. Hashi in Discord. Who responded on Twitter? Hashi in Discord. Who? Who do you speak of? Hashi. Oh, Hashi on Discord. Gotcha, Hashi. Give me more context. But anyways, world premiere. Now it went on his channel 4 days ago, so it's not really world premiere. But that being said, premiere. This goes by the name of Fair Weather Friends. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go. Oh my God, look at that picture.
This is. I love it.
Oh my God.
On my head, thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said? Laying in bed, thought dread. I wish you fair weather friend. Could barely pass John Cash to cover the gas. Then surprised when he finally leave your ass. Who cares if you go with speech so crass? It ain't fair whether you blame before you pass. It always rains harder on the other side of the grass. Could've tried to make the relationship last. At last it's fair weather friends. Till the end they'll send their chips. Then dip until teardrops drip, 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 drip. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Thoughts feel like lead. Was it something I said?
Dang. Giving Alfred a run for his money.
I wish you fair weather friends.
Oh my God.
I got some text from him.
Sadly,
from last summer where he's basically like,
Rambo.
"You're one of the smart guys, so I'll
Oh my
start
God,
watching
Tim.
wrestling again."
The guy.
To me, is like, you're
It's
not
really him.
really a fan of it.
that's called a fair weather viewer or a fair weather fan. That's a fair weather follower.
Fair weather fan?
Oh, I think it's a fair weather supporter.
Oh, I'm a fair weather guy.
I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair weather fan?
So, but I have a thought.
Yes, go ahead, please.
Like, before the outro, if you put this on the radio,
yes,
people would go and fucking
I like
download it like crazy.
Yeah, like everything I've done, you know it's about DSP the instant it starts. But this person, and some other people too, like Meerkat's last song with the kind of co-op thing he did, not co-op, but a lot of people in the same song at the end kind of works like that too.
Yeah.
But this was just like a good song, and then you could play it for anybody, and they'll be like, oh, it's pretty good, you know, it's a cool song. Yeah. But if you know about the words too, it makes it even better. So
exactly. But I could picture like a friend or something like singing this in the car because it's stuck in their head or something, and they have no idea what the actual meaning is. Like, this is just a good song. That's just good.
So what's the opposite of a simp? I don't know, but I think I pissed off a lot of the opposite of cat simps. So would you like a song about cat from this person? I promise you're going to be interested, people. I would not play this otherwise.
Again.
Yes, I apologize for my white knighting. This is what I give you as a reparation for my white knighting from John Yo, Minimum Wage Wife. Let's go. Last song.
Nice. Oh, I got a picture. It's a lady.
Oh, it's AI lady, yeah.
I know, but still.
Cause when the trap drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Track the jack, go clackety clack, like the tactic come back fast. Horse off the tracks. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let it stress and press. A Denzel dress now sitting in Renton. They can blend, she's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen.
For you guys.
Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life.
Nobody's risen.
Cage wife.
That part.
See
if I can get Corona.
Oh no!
What do you do when the closet doors close?
Oh my god.
Devin hates your clothes.
Oh!
What do you do? Goodbye horses. Goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife. Minimum wage wife. Living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring?
Big
Oh my
upset.
god.
John
reminds me
Yo.
of, like, it reminds me of like the 2010s era of music that I personally loved because I'm older.
Yes.
But it reminds me of that, and I love it so much. I love it.
Insane. That is John Yo coming at you hot here.
God.
Channel only 4 days old. Let's pump him up. You know what I'm saying? That was pretty good.
Let's go pump him.
I will definitely pump him. Do caged
Yeah.
wives sing? That's a very deep
No,
line
they
here.
do not.
Do not, man.
They do not.
That's pretty good, man. That's pretty fucking
Yeah.
good.
I don't know who you are, but
Yeah.
come hang out with us on Detractor
I
Beam.
don't
Oh
know
my
who
god.
you are, but you're a fucking legend, dude. All the he
Wait.
always gets like interesting lines too. Not just like, you know, not like the shit I do, like gout, out. Watch out for the gout, you know, that kind of stuff. He really hits it, you know. He hits it deeper
puts
than
emotions.
that. Yeah, I like
Oh.
that. I like that.
Yeah.
Maya Angelou. Yeah, that's who he is, Maya Angelou.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He is a
Yeah.
poet. We
It's
can see
amazing.
that.
It's it's really cool. It's really it's really interesting. Like there's space here that maybe we haven't covered that much. Got, you know, a lot of parody songs are in your face, make fun of DSP, but this is kind of like a little bit different take on it. It's kind of interesting, and we'll see what he
Yeah.
has in the future for us. Pretty hype, man.
It's
Very
kind
hype.
of crazy because you think like, well, what are people gonna do next? And then you hear it and you're like, oh my god, I hadn't even thought of this. It's
Uh-huh.
crazy.
Yep. King's Eagles in the house says, "Make love to this bear, certified forest banger." See that there's definitely space for that kind of song too, though. I don't want to get me twisted.
Absolutely.
That song is a legendary one right there. That's incredible.
There's
But
space
yeah,
for everybody.
That's really cool,
Yeah.
man. Got a bright future. Future so bright, we gotta wear shades.
Shades.
All right. Cyborg Crab, come on.
It's a crack TBS. Congrats on the King of the Ring. Shit was hype from tops to tails. But
It was.
simple question: do you think Kat and Phil sleep in separate beds?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we know he's up all night, pulling Hogan's, drinking gin.
Unironically.
But I don't know if there's any evidence for them having two separate beds or sleeping in separate beds. But if Kat's up for work in the morning, she doesn't want to be hearing the sweaty men JPEGs hit each other all the time. So what's your thoughts? Also, fun hypothetical, if Phil had a voodoo doll of anybody, who do you think it would be and why? See you guys. Goodbye.
Great question.
one.
Great question.
Also, I had a thought about
go
the
ahead.
sweaty man JPEGs of the morning.
Go
What
ahead.
if, now, hear me out. What if she knows it's time to wake up when she hears the sweaty man JPEGs and that's her alarm?
I think Philip's waking
No,
up too
I
late
know,
for that.
I know.
He's waking way too up.
I know.
So they live completely separate lives. Philip's up until 4. Aegis Robowaifu, can you find a link to that? There has never been, in my knowledge, direct mention of them sleeping in separate beds. There's a few.
I'd like to see that.
There's a few quotes that like. One time it was very weird when
Very
someone
in
asked about
between the
that. Like,
lines.
do you think it's normal for people to sleep together in the same bed? He's like, I don't know. If that's how their situation is, I think that's fine. Like he did say that,
There
which
are
makes you
some
think.
couples that-
But
there are some couples it works for. I don't know. I mean, there are those times like where, you know, your partner is snoring too loud and you go sleep on the couch that night, but that's one night, not forever and ever and ever. So that is a little weird for him to say.
Logan says, same bed. Phyllis said so countless times. He said a lot of
Yeah,
things countless
but
times that aren't
Logan,
true.
honey,
Logan, come on.
Yeah, why are we going to believe it? You're smarter than that, Logan.
I just don't think that how they live their life is much separate too. So let's say Kat has 3 days of work a week. She can't go to sleep when Philip goes to sleep. He going to sleep at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. We know that.
Yeah.
So that can't work. They live they don't interact at all. They live separate lives, sleep in separate beds. That's my take.
Kevin said, quote, she likes the fireplace. Who doesn't like a fireplace? But maybe they switch. I don't know. I can see both happening, like them sleeping in the same bed, but also it is extremely likely that they don't sleep in the same room.
Kevin, good point. Phil's legendary snoring, keeping Leanna up, was the start of their downfall. He had to get a special snore strap, not snore.
Right, that thing.
He sleeps.
The ottoman.
Cat's broken scale chimes in. He sleeps in the office.
Oh, the office.
I mean, that's not correct. No, I think he would sleep in his bed and make her sleep in her office, right?
Yeah, maybe. Oh my God, maybe she has like a little twin-sized bed or like air mattress.
Or the nook. Maybe she sleeps in the nook. That's a good sleeping.
The Harry Potter room. Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, poor cat.
Yeah. Talking about Jasper or Cat?
Yes.
Both.
Yeah,
just checking. There's a few options
I
there.
was just thinking of like her sleeping in like a little Harry Potter nook, and it's so sad.
A few options when you
God.
say cat.
Yeah. Do.
Next up. All right, no one's asking about the clips I want to play yet, so I'm getting close to just playing them, but I'll give people a few more
I'm
chances.
really curious.
Intelligent counterspell. Let's go. Come on.
All right. I hope this, I'm hiding from my boss real quick, but I'm going to chime in on the cat thing.
Uh-oh.
Birds of a feather flock together, guys. The haircut says it all. The haircut says
God.
it all. She's a raging bitch.
Oh my God. Oh my God. So he's listening to this at work.
All right,
That's
we're gonna
awesome.
hang on. Hiding from my boss. Got to make a quick call.
Okay. All right. I mean, the haircut. Sorry, ALT. The haircut does
It's bad. No,
some things.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm not debating anything about
bad.
that. It's horrible. It is horrible. It is. I give up haircut. No one's doubting that.
Yes. Yeah, and
I'm just lazy. I'm a lazy. That's the haircut. I'm lazy and I don't care.
Women tend to cut their hair short when they don't want to deal with it.
Here is the
And-
Curls and Twirls website if you want to see it.
I remember that time long ago when we were all like, is that cat? Is that cat? It's Cat! We had found her.
I never doubted this. I never doubted this
yeah,
one.
well, yeah. I was a little bit confused because you couldn't really see her, but that lip. Come on. That lip.
Yeah, I mean I never was doubting
underbite.
this one. But and also you could see it looks like a bit of a floral pattern going on with the shirt in the back as well.
Yeah.
He's already on that path. I'm interested in the one below
Yep.
Cat though. I'm down with that. Fiery flame.
Okay, yeah. Curls and Twirls is doing some cool things with color. I'll
Yeah.
say that. That is not easy, and it's really pretty.
Below Cat, she has some spice on her, I think. The straight up red's too red for me. What are we trying to be, Ariel? What is this? It's not Disney.
If you want to be Ariel, power to you. And then the top left is
top left. I'm down too. She looks like she looks a bit more. I don't know.
Well, she knows how to do things.
She's a little bit more scary to me. She's like, I want a party, but I still want all the control. Bottom, the one below Cat is like, I'm down for anything. You tell me what you want to do.
You're right. Yeah, like
that's what I like.
That top left is gonna make you hold her purse.
Yeah,
bottom left is gonna put her stuff in her bra.
The top left is ordering lobster, no matter where you're going.
Yeah. She's
below,
down with White Castle.
Below Cat would be down. Yeah, she's down with whatever you want to take. Burger King? Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
But Ariel on the bottom left, she might be. I can't get a read on her. What's going on? Top left though looks like someone's mother, soccer mom. So.
Yeah, it does. Bottom left. Oof. I can't either. I'm trying to come up with something. I can't.
Okay. Let's get to our next message here. The only.
What the hell?
What? Who knows that?
What the fuck? I don't know. Frosty. What the hell are you talking about?
God, people are making a lot of bottom right. Let's do a poll. What will bottom right do? What is bottom right down for? Meerkat, when you're on the show, this show goes downhill fast. You got to come back, brother.
You shouldn't have brought me here.
Goes bad fast. All right, Aqua Dango. Come on, Aqua Dango. Give us something. Come on.
I love that being said. Long-time listener, first-time style caller here.
And cool.
Big ups.
Just a little thought I had on our boy Phil. Obviously, he's stunted in the mature department, to say the least, And I think that he didn't really have an event in his life where he had to realize, you know what, this is kind of immature and I should really grow and change as a person and, just try not to do shit that I do anymore because it's not right. And I think there was an opportunity for that when he was in the parking lot and Jaha was about to beat the shit out of him. Mm-hmm. And so my question to you is, do you think Phil would have matured and, actually bucked the fuck up if Jaha absolutely beat the shit out of him in that parking lot? Anyway, big ups. And I will not stand
he
for
would have
this slander
sued
anymore. ALT is not old. Thank you.
Amen,
thank
brother.
you. That's the best call of the night, to be honest. But no, I don't think one ass beating changes you that much, right? He'd still complain about it though. Absolutely.
Yeah, and your wife has bottom right can confirm. Nice. That's awesome. That's fucking cool. What does she do? Sorry, that's a personal style question.
Yes.
What's interesting about the growing up thing, he talked about this yesterday's podcast, talking about how he grew up, his adult life finally started when he got slapped in the face with reality when he moved to Washington.
30. So at that age, he was 2024, so 32 years old.
Yeah. And he really grew up then, and now he's like mature, and he wasn't mature before that. He didn't start being an adult at 18, which he should have. No one's an adult at 18, first of all.
Yeah, I know. No one fucking is.
Fuck. It was just the weirdest segment. So this motherfucker will never grow up. Ever.
Yep. 18 is like just teenager with more time on your hand. If you go,
exactly.
And then it takes many years to become a little bit more adult.
Mm-hmm.
But
the problem with Phil is he's never had to deal with any of his own problems and fix them himself. So he doesn't know how. And that's what makes you an adult. Like, you have to fix your own shit. He doesn't do that ever.
I think it really, he doesn't come an adult until he's forced to. Like, that's really it. And he still hasn't in some ways because he doesn't have to. Like, he had so many things he hasn't had to deal with like a real adult, like getting a job and stuff like that. And we see when he's had a job, it never works out,
Yeah.
Very important update just dropped. Hashi has dropped a video of the cat to prove he is not an animal abuser.
Oh,
we have to play this.
Oh. I want to
Very
see
important.
the cat.
Yes, here we go. Hashi, thank you so much, Hashi. We really were worried about this.
Yes.
Very important.
Totally. It was just an excuse to see a kitty. Oh my god, look at him.
Really? What do you want?
Oh.
What?
Look how pretty.
What do you want? Huh?
Do it.
Stop meowing.
No, see?
What?
Oh. Oh, little kitty.
Oh, he's purring at least.
Oh. What a
Bonnie, what are you
sweet
doing?
little kitty. Oh my God.
Really?
What's this cat's name? I want to
gotta
know.
know the name.
This is a beautiful cat.
You have to know the name, Hashi.
Yeah,
Don't
Hashi.
know the name.
Now,
It's nothing.
right
It's all for
now.
nothing. It's all for nothing
Yeah.
without the name. Please.
It's gotta be a good name. It's gotta be a good name.
Let's get in the house. And next is Fiskgas in the house. Come on. Fiskus.
Yapper, get down.
Hey, that being said, I hope you're all well. Am I the only one that thinks that when Phil picks up this flathead meme, he's gonna somehow twist it into it being, oh, the shape of my head is what helped me be successful
No.
in X amount of years on YouTube. Robust legacy, just built differently, dog.
I'm
Also,
built different.
I was rewatching the interview, and when Gundam came on, he mentioned something about a restraining order that Phil had filed against him. And remembering what Kat had against Subaru Man, another restraining order, I am wondering, I'm not sure if this has been covered before. I apologize.
Maybe I should
but
ask him.
Is it too much of a speculation to think that Phil is behind Kat's restraining order as well?
That's one of my
like
theories.
Superman was
Aha.
Good point.
hitting on Kat like he alleges.
Yeah.
But yeah, just speculation on my part. I hope you're all well, and take it easy.
Real quick, a few cat updates first. Yes, he did say in the call her name was Bonnie. Yeah, we missed it, Bonnie. So shout outs
Oh,
to Bonnie.
Bonnie. Okay,
Bonnie,
that's adorable. I love
Yes.
that.
Bonnie is hype. And the question from Fiskas is it possible that Philip was behind the restraining order? I would think that, I don't, here, let me say this first. I do think that it would not come from nothing. Philip Burnell is not the kind of person to just totally make things up from nothing, right? So let's just say your boyfriend has a restraining order. He is not, he is weirdly moral and that kind of stuff, right? He doesn't speed. He doesn't think weed is cool.
Yeah,
that kind of
it's
stuff is
weird.
really against it, right? So he's really against that kind of stuff. So do I think there's some truth to the abuse? Definitely. Now, what level? Who the fuck knows, right? Who the fuck knows? Doesn't take
not gonna
much.
tell us.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to get those things. It just takes one side of the story. So Injured Cold could say, Stevie Richards tried to hit me, and then you
I
get a
know.
restraining order right now. Yeah.
Sure.
But here's the thing. So what do we know? We'll never know the truth. But do I think maybe DSP pushed her to get that? Definitely, yes. Definitely.
Yes. Like, oh, he hit you. He's gonna, if he heard that someone like hit his wife in the past, like honey, you can't let that stand. You need to get a restraining order. He can come and kill us.
Yeah. Or it could make.
Yeah, he saved her, right?
He could have had in the back of his mind a thought like, people are going to find this, so I'm the hero here. Look at me being a hero. People are, of course, going to find this restraining order, because remember, he was shocked that no one had found it yet.
Yeah.
During the interview. That's the only reason he brought it up, because we didn't find it yet.
He's
right?
playing 2D chess.
2D chess. Hit on his level. So that's what I think. I think he might have had a little thought of, maybe people are going to find this and I can come out looking like a hero. No one found it because it wasn't public information until he made it be public information when he shared it on the side scrollers.
God, what a loser.
Because he was hitting her?
Because he was hitting her?
He was hitting her.
I like how he does that. Because he was hitting her? Did you ever find the restraining order? Because he was hitting her?
You look like Jim Carrey.
Literally
playing
hitting her.
ESP. I love it.
Yeah, Jim Carrey version of. All right, human style human, Petchy. Hello, come on.
Hi there. That being said, it is me, the human style pondering style human today, Petchy. As we all know, recently Phil was accosted with some unsolicited duck whittling, well, and a gay relationship that came with it. And as the saying goes relating to that, I believe it's something along the lines of, in a world of those without issues, the one problem man is king. Of begging. Or something like that. Anyway, that being said, I wonder, what is the most pathetic issue Phil has had? I mean, something along the lines that most people would not even really think is an issue, but much like the unsolicited duck whistling, Phil somehow manages to make one. To make this a little harder, got a few considerations for you. Firstly, you have to take him at his word. You might think it's some sort of horrific infestation, but, you know, he says he loves those woodland critters, so get fucked. 2, you must consider annoyances related to this issue. You know, as the Renton robber taught you, plastic bag loss isn't an issue, but he lost a trolley worth of stuff, so it's a bit annoying. And free, like Phil, there is no free. You're lucky. Anyway, big ups for the content, guys.
Right.
Interested to see what you come up with. And hope the recovery is going well, Steve. Big ups on that recent video of yours. Loved it.
I need to go watch that video. I haven't
Big
seen
ups.
it
Petchy in the house.
Oh my god.
So the question was, what's the... okay, let me hear the conditions again. The conditions, I want to make sure I get it correctly.
Even really think is an issue.
Yeah, so
but
what does Phil think is an issue that's not really an issue? Let me get the conditions again.
Much like the unsolicited duck whistling, Phil somehow manages to make one. To make this a little harder, got a few considerations for you.
Yes, please.
Firstly, you have to take him at his word. You might think it's some sort of horrific infestation, but, you know, he says he loves those woodland critters, so get fucked. 2, you must consider annoyances related to this issue. You know, as the Renton robber taught you, plastic bag loss isn't an issue, but he lost a trolley worth of stuff, so it's a bit annoying.
That he hadn't even paid for yet.
Free, like Phil, there is no free. You're lucky. Anyway, big ups for the content, guys. Interested.
Big ups, Petchy. That's a good reference because he always goes, all right, guys, here's the thing. 1, I'm awesome at gaming. 2, my head is not flat. And, you know, a lot of other stuff. So thank you. But yeah, big ups, Petchy. So here you go. What is the smallest thing? I'm going to rephrase the question. I think what he, closer to what I think he means. What's the smallest thing Phil complains about? Say that way. If that's Petchy, that's where you go.
Smallest thing he
The smallest
about.
70-degree weather is a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the recent heat wave when it was like 62. I know this isn't like small.
One more.
What?
Hamburger, but the bun is like 2 degrees off
Too many
the center.
RPGs.
Oh yeah, like
So it's
a
like this.
little,
Like, well, look at this. What? Huh? What is this? They don't even, what is it? My burger's askew, huh?
What?
Uncoordinated game
This isn't a
releases.
small one, but the whole rant he had about gamers who get the games early and they are being paid to do so when they get it early and they can't say anything negative. Literally all lies. A lot of times when they get them early, they're not being paid and they can say their actual opinions, but they're not going to say it like you, Phil. They're not going to say gamers, game developers have lost their way. This is bullshit. Anyway.
Good question. Bank holiday closures, uncoordinated game releases. Yeah, he wants the companies to collude. Webcam moves slightly.
Yeah.
Air conditioning fan. Upside down sub sandwiches. Yes. Upside down.
Upside down. Just flip it. What the fuck?
Landscaping guys. Sun shining into his office. Yes.
Yeah.
Daylight savings
broken
time.
blinds.
This is a good question. Petchy, you nailed it.
Fucking daylight savings time annoys me. But yeah, uncoordinated game releases. Yeah, the games cannibalizing each other. Too many RPGs. There's so many. There's so many.
That's a good. If we didn't already have a question of the week, I'd do that. That's a great one. Meat with bones. Yes.
Yeah.
Shrimp. Who wants to take the fucking shell off the shrimp? Just give me the shrimp. Just Jasper in general. That's a good one.
Just Jasper in general. Jasper, listen to your father.
The front claws of cats.
How dare they?
What else? Oh, I know. Oh.
What the little shrimp?
40-cent shrimp not being in cup of noodles. 40 cents cup of noodles not having shrimp. That's a good one.
Not being able to eat said cup of noodles with a spoon.
Classic.
Yeah. Donating money, but in the wrong way is a very good one.
People at gaming companies getting laid off. Yes, even though he hates them and wants them to die. Okay,
yeah,
great.
They've lost their way, but I will not stand when they get laid off.
DoorDash arriving early. Good one, Nerd Brew.
Oh yeah, how dare they bring me my food early? Fuck.
Anyways, all right, let's get to. I will play. Let's get to Regis Philligen's game here. Regis Philligen's game here. This is interesting.
Okay.
Maybe your first time live on a Regis Philligen game.
Probably, yeah. I'm always listening.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Be a Billionaire. been a rough couple of episodes, I admit it, but I'm starting to feel like I'm getting that groove back. I'm getting that vibe back.
Okay.
And actually, while it required
Yeah,
a
I'm
lot
doing it
more
too.
work
I'm
on
doing
Barb's
it too. You
opinion,
can't see
both
it.
she and Phil have famously gotten their groove back. However, that wasn't the only similarity. In fact, there's only
mug,
one
by the
event
way.
here that either Phil or
Thank you.
Stella had to endure before getting their respective grooves back. Was it A, the
I want
death
one.
of a close friend?
How about that, Rainbow?
Was it B, sacrificing personal relationships for the
Hang on.
sake of one's career?
Hang on.
Get grooves back.
Andrew was talking.
However,
Sorry,
that
I'm
wasn't
sorry, I
the
do
only
that.
similarity. In fact,
Okay.
there's only one event here that either Phil or Stella had to endure before getting their respective grooves back. Was it A,
Okay, what did Phil and Stella have to do to get their grooves back? All right, let's go.
Who's
the
Stella?
death of a close friend? Was
Let's
it
just
B,
listen.
sacrificing personal relationships for the sake of one's career?
Okay.
Was it
Okay.
C, being laid off? Or was it D, moving extraordinary distances for the sake of a loved one or loved one's career? Submit
No.
your answers.
I'll say laid off, C. What's your answer?
Yeah, laid off, and I almost want to say that I like this song, so it's hard to concentrate.
Feeling ooh, C. That's what Snood did.
C this
know,
week,
I know.
Regis.
Oh,
I'm
Steve's
feeling
there.
ooh, C.
Hold on, Steve's there. I'm talking over
Whoa!
Steve here.
So I guess I gotta say C. No. But I want to say it's like sacrificing friendships for their job. But
Okay.
maybe I want to say that.
I already
maybe.
said C, so I'm with Steve
Your
here.
answers
Yeah.
now.
Okay.
Feeling
God, Snood.
I think I'll take a C this week, Regis.
Oh, nice.
I'm feeling ooh, C.
Oh my God.
Ooh, C.
And we're back. The correct answer, of course, is D. While Phil did move an extraordinary distance, going all the way from Connecticut to
stupid.
Washington
No,
State,
but he
did
didn't-
not do so for the sake of a loved one or his loved one's career.
Exactly.
Sorry, Panda. However, since I love
Sorry,
you guys
Panda.
so much, for the sake of your careers, I'm also going to give an additional point to anyone who made the inevitable T joke about the death of a close friend.
I see a
time.
few people in chat saying it.
Yeah,
I
get that-
I
we'll
actually
ban
saw
them.
more than one person.
Let's ban them. You are banned.
Get out of here, Duke Zippy.
Okay, big ups, Regis
That was
Filger for
great.
that joke. That was a good one. And we got the, I
Yeah,
like
that's
the
actually
ooh
good.
C. That was pretty clutch.
That was good.
Andrea in the house says, big ups, dudes. Somewhat newcomer to the Director Farm. So when did Phil do the 180 from asshole to the
Bam.
stick of his butt mature shtick? Well, that is not the simplest question to answer. He did change hardcore from, whoa, nice tits, whoa, nice ass, all that stuff. That was in the late 2017, early 2018, after Catherine moved in.
Thank you, Good Roberts.
Yeah, the switch was really when Kat came
Yes.
in, and I mean it has to be because she is jealous or insecure or both.
Yeah. He's and he's still an asshole. So, still an asshole. But you're talking about, I guess, how he tries to appear. Now he's trying to appear to be this mature dude, but he still is an asshole. Let's get this straight.
God.
I would say it's probably early 2018. That same time, Catherine moving in was
Yeah.
kind of the catalyst for that. I
You
do
know,
like, yeah. Go ahead.
Well, sorry, I had a thought, like, because he's still that same person inside. So when you hold like your true feelings in for a long time, you just, oh my God, maybe that's why he's so mad and feels so much rage, because he's having to hold all this shit in.
Well, when it comes out, it comes out. You know what I'm saying?
It does.
So I
Oh,
think I want to do a deep dive one day to see the last like tits and ass joke we got. Because I did a stream today on WPIG all about ass, and he was, if there's an ass on screen, we got to comment on it. And he's like tight ass, and he said watertight ass today, which is very funny.
Watertight ass.
Watertight ass.
What does that
As if
mean?
you're in the water, just water goes in.
complimenting John's ass.
What the fuck?
It's interesting.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
horse. Oh yeah, he said legitimately, guys. I am not lying.
no.
There was a horse walking by, and he said, "Nice ass." to the horse.
Was he telling his own future? Sorry.
Uh-oh.
He said, "Nice ass" to the horse. I am not joking. That is something that legitimately happened. I know that was just being a joke. He's just saying, trying to make a funny joke, but it's very, how things turned out, how the world turns. Okay. No one has asked about it, and there's 20 minutes left, so I got to get to this because I think it's worth talking about. The documentary, my friends. So Philip last night was asked about what good questions The question was, when you were deciding to do the documentary, was there any preliminary questions you got that you remember being really good, interesting, or new? Someone super chatted that. So here's how Philip chose to answer that question. Now, let's just listen in here.
First super chat of the night from Big Boss. When you were deciding to make the documentary, were there any preliminary questions that got you to remember being good, interesting, or new?
Okay, so real quick, he's asking, were there any questions you got that were good, interesting, or new? That's the question.
Right.
Keep that in your mind, and let's hear how little we get. That question will not get answered. So,
No.
And he also said, that ass is so tight, you don't need lube. You figure that one out later. Let me know in the comments what that means.
It doesn't even make sense.
Let's go.
Here's the thing. Like, there's nothing that I'm going to say or do that I think would be super interesting. It's more
Not
about
the question, sir.
the angle and essentially this documentary that was going to be made about me. I already said all this publicly, by the way. This is no new information.
That is extremely new information. He's going to tell us extremely new information. Thank you.
But the documentary was going to attack it from the angle of, well, here's everything everyone says about Phil. Here's all the reasons people hate Phil, right? But in reality, are any of these even that bad? Even if they all were true, all right? Let's assume everything's true that everyone ever said about Phil. Is any of it really that bad that people should really be, like, hating him so much and wishing him harm and doing the things they've done to him and his family members and all of that,
He turned it into
right?
a pity segment.
And you know, going through all of that, saying, look at all this stuff that happened to Phil, and analyzing it in that perspective, like, what's really going on? That people hate Phil so much, like, what is the reason?
Yes.
And
So I think it might be all the shitty things you've done, but I'm not sure. Let's see her.
Yeah, it was going to basically look at it from, like, that perspective.
Come on, Nina.
Which would have been a new one, because most people have never attacked it. It's just, oh, here's all the things people hate Phil for. Are they true?
He keep using the word attacked, which kind of struck me as weird. Like maybe Mike Klum used that word and he's like latched onto it. Yeah, right, Mike. Let's attack this. Let's attack this
Let's
way.
attack this at all angles.
Good idea, Mike.
Or not.
Yeah.
Instead of, well, you know what? Whether or not they're true or not, maybe it doesn't even matter, right? Perhaps people should just stop being fucking insane. All this bullshit.
Yes.
Even if
I
it was
did
true,
this.
who cares? None of it matters when it comes to him or his content or anything. You know
Big
what
ups,
I'm saying?
OJ.
And there's going to be many parts to the documentary that were going to be unique and different, and I'm not going to spoil those because
What?
who knows?
Why not?
Right?
It's
I'm not going to spoil
over.
all the ideas we had because we had many different ideas of ways we could attack things and funny, entertaining segments and things.
Right.
regarding
Funny,
the various
entertaining.
different things that I'm accused of and shit like that. Okay.
Okay.
Funny and entertaining things about what I've been accused of. Okay. What's that?
Very funny. and
People say I'm
entertaining.
racist. They're totally crazy. I have like a lot of black friends. Look at my DoorDash driver.
But in essence, I think that's the truth of the matter is that the things that people accuse me of or are so angry about aren't actually that bad.
Okay.
Even if they were all true, which, by the way, I've told you.
One more.
Right? But even if you don't believe me,
there you go.
think that everything that's ever been said about me is true, it's not nearly as bad as half the people out there. Right? It's like, wow, damn, why do people hate Phil so much? Like, what
Jesus,
exactly is
Phil?
going on that people hate him so much? Doesn't seem to make much sense.
No, it makes a
Which
lot of
case,
sense,
that's
actually.
Correct. It doesn't. It's just
It
basically
does.
people going crazy.
You're correct.
Over obsessing,
ALT, I'm
running
gonna
with a
explode.
meme to hate me, rather than it being about, wow, I really hate this guy because he did awful things that are deserving of this level of awful
Yes,
hate.
that's
You know, it's a very different situation. Like, some of the other people out there that are considered lolcows or people get harassed all the time on the internet, man, some of the things they've said and did is like, wow, unforgivable, can't believe it. I mean, it's like, really, that's all Phil ever said? That's it?
What?
That's the
No,
reason you hate
honey.
him?
That's it? God, this audio is killing me.
Yeah, I know.
so bad.
The meme.
Sorry,
The meme
what,
is
Phil?
overpowering.
Can you talk louder, sir?
Talk about overpowering.
But the
The game
meme
is too low.
the meme is overpowering. Overpowering.
You can't stop the meme. The meme has become bigger than the truth.
Yes, definitely.
Like,
You are the
really,
meme.
Let's say, for example,
Yeah.
you look at all the things said about me that I used to be a racist and say horrible things in my commentary, which I don't anymore.
Yeah.
But I used to. Let's even say I used to be a racist, which I wasn't. But
Oh.
let's
I
say it was
used
true.
to be a
Oh.
racist, you guys.
Oh.
Is what he just said.
I used to be. Used to be.
Even
but-
if I did used to be, would that make me
Yeah.
so bad?
So yeah, he can't make this argument. Hold on, let's hear the rest of this.
Let's say I spent ridiculous amounts of money on mobile games and
Yes,
didn't tell anyone.
truth.
Right? let's say what's the other ridiculous one? Because there's like 3 or 4 big
Give her a
ones,
pill.
right? Let's say they're all
give
true.
her a pill.
Or just bring up restraining order for no reason.
Every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Are any of those a big deal?
Yes, being a racist is a big deal, sir. So he's saying like I wasn't a racist, but if I was, so that is not that if I did it is not that crazy of a statement anymore. That's what he's saying. Like if I did it, it's not that bad. You know?
I think we equated this to like O.J. Simpson last night, right?
Yeah.
Didn't we? It was like if he did kill these people, is that so bad?
Yes. If I did it, not that crazy, right, guys? It's not that bad, right?
It's not that bad.
I don't know if that's it's not a good argument to get down, brother. But you can see, watch the excitement he's in here, though. Like he thinks it's a great idea still. Go ahead, Andrew.
But this all started with what were these questions?
Good
were there
questions.
Any questions?
Good
were there
or
good
memorable
questions?
Good,
Yeah.
interesting, or new. And then we got all this.
Maybe he's
Right?
imitating
In
O.J.
reality,
What?
it's funny because you have people
What's
who've done
not?
entire documentaries about it, like Turkey Tom.
Yeah, I
And
love Turkey
literally at
Tom.
the
Big
end of the
ups.
negative
Turkey Tom's
documentary,
fun.
That's whatever's it called? The Decade of Failure. Awesome, dude. Awesome.
Yeah.
He says,
Yeah, what does he
makes
say?
good stuff.
Oh, and let's remember he said he never watched Turkey Tom documentary. He doesn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's hear about this. He doesn't know anything about it. So let's just hear. He's never seen this documentary, so he can't have much details here, right? Let's hear.
the end of the negative documentary he makes. He says, but Phil, I don't even get it because Phil's kind of boring. I don't get the big deal. He's right. Like, he's literally 100% right. There's nothing.
You watched it.
It's
Watched
literally
it, you
100%
lied.
right.
Like, he's literally 100% right. There's nothing super interesting about the hate against me besides that it exists.
He also said you're a failure.
More fascinating than whether the hate is warranted or real would be, why are people so obsessed with it? Right? Like, what has caused this level of obsession? Right? That's what I would love to hear. People study the people who hate
So
me.
loud.
Like, why on earth are they so
No,
obsessed with me? Out of all the things I've said and done, what is it that triggered them that they want to fucking hurt me and my
Holy shit, man. It's incredible how loud the background music is. Hello, sir?
shit? It's just fucking bizarre and it's out of hand, right?
Right.
And that's the thing, like, the whole idea of entertaining the hate against me, like, let's have people come on camera and talk about the hate and why they hate me and what I've done over the years that's warrant that they don't like me, right? But then, at the end of the day, analyze.
That was a nice shoulder wipe for you.
Yeah, that. Oh, we
Off the
replayed
nose
that.
into the shoulder. Nose shoulder
Yeah.
combo. Nose
Analyze
shoulder.
from perspective of
Low.
what is really going on here.
God!
Hello? I think that would have been a great one. And
Whoa.
again, there were some other fun things we were going to do, some ideas we had that obviously, you know, we're not doing now at this point anyway. That I think people would have really liked with this documentary. Again, different perspectives.
Comical bad.
The shooting, you legitimately can't hear anything he says.
That you've never seen before. Like, that was going to be some of the appeal.
Definitely. Gotcha.
You can only,
God.
Gotcha. Last part.
you can only go so far with the same exact information. And right now, literally for 4 to 5 years, people have just been using this same exact information to hate on me. Right?
We need to get a skit here of Derek, like in a torture, like S&M room. And there's like a porno chick and Derek's there doing all this stuff. And they're like, the sounds are going, but Philip's streaming from that same room, you know?
yeah. And you can just hear this.
So now it's the point where it's like, well, something new has to happen to be interesting, but it's not. It's just stagnant.
Oh.
5 years of
I mean, what you're doing now is interesting.
And he said 5 years of bullshit. 5 years of bullshit. 5 years of bullshit. So just for a quick recap. A lot of people have been saying a lot of good recaps of what he has done in the last 5 years, including the Black Pack, including calling people to kill themselves. That's really cool.
The whole racist thing with the slave trade.
Slave trade, really cool.
Not interesting at all.
Those aren't interesting at all. Not worth talking about.
No.
Definitely, things that people on the internet definitely don't talk about. Definitely.
same shit. So the whole point of the documentary was, outline that, but show other things that aren't things that people know or perhaps would be a different take.
New things? Cool.
Ooh.
Let's get some new things. I'm hyped for that.
Yeah, I like new things. Hey. tried to
You
lie.
lost
to
quite a bit of
protect
that
my
because the
family.
audio was too loud. Well, sorry about that.
You're
Well,
goddamn
sorry,
right.
I'm not saying it again.
You're goddamn right. We lost most of that.
Yeah, that was ooey. Ooey.
Yeah. So, anyways, it's what my thing on this is. He seems very into this idea. I said on Twitter too. He is so into this idea that I don't think he would be the person that cancels it because it seems so good for him in his mind, right? He's so hyped about this. So I think it was maybe
weird.
Mike Klum saying like maybe Mike Klum asked for something just a bit too far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And maybe
Yeah.
Philip couldn't agree to that or something like that because it seems too good for him. He's very happy with this. He definitely is excited about this idea. Listen to him talk about it so glowingly. It was going to be
Yeah.
all this stuff.
He was really excited about it, and we talked about like someone outside of himself convincing him to quit the documentary, like because he still sounds like he would have wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe Kat said something. Maybe the 1 Minute Man said something. All these things are possible. I just definitely think Phil, if it was his world, no other outside forces, he would definitely do it. He would definitely do it.
Yeah, I think so.
Mike wanted a tub scene. That's his running.
Oh,
He has to include a tub scene.
God,
It's in the
we
contract.
would all lose our eyes. They would fall out and explode if we saw that. Okay, it would be worse than Boogie somehow.
Strike 1988. You're supposed to think even if he did that, it's not a big deal. Come on, get it right.
Right. Even
He's a
if he
racist.
did
It's
that.
not a big deal, dude.
Yeah.
All right, we got about 10 minutes left.
My
Let's watch some
goodness,
stupid
well
shit
spit.
until then.
Oh.
DSP, this is from Meow Blocked. Please follow them on Twitter. Let's watch into Phil explain microwaves. Very hype.
Oh, I saw this.
Just long enough
I'm gonna send
to
you a
where
video.
there's bubbles forming, but it's yet to boil. It doesn't even give you an estimate of how long to expect.
talked about this in the
to take,
Discord.
So I guess I'll just do it in
Shinko made a
30-second
video about
increments.
Oh, no one told him how microwave works? That won't work. You can't do it in 30-second increments. You start the microwave over, you start the process over.
Oh my god.
I don't see bubbles.
The problem with approximate microwave readings is that you can't do a
Honey.
microwave approximately. You need to know exactly how long to cook something. The way a microwave works is
This is so crazy. Like, where do you even hear this? Is this Linda?
stirring up those molecules to create.
Stirring up. All right, boys. All right, boys. Fire up the spoon. We're stirring up the molecules. Woo! What is this? Who says this?
If you turn the microwave off and turn it on again, it's not like, oh, the oven was already 350, so I'm just going to continue to bake it at 350. That's not how it works.
Girl!
You have to re-stir up the molecules again.
This
so
isn't
you do
how
30
it
seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
So
You can do that.
Let me. So once you start, guys, let's say I do a 15-second molecule stir.
Mhm.
All right, I'm making some pasta, leftover
Right.
penne. Gotta heat it up real quick. Let's do a 15-second molecule stir, then stop it. All right, I taste it. Oh, not hot enough. But the instant I take it out of there, it's not hot anymore because I
No.
need to restart the stir of the molecules.
That's how it works, bud.
Ah, okay. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
I get this exactly. So once you stop the first, let's say molecule stir, then all the current molecule stir you've had to that point is gone. It's gone like that, gone forever. You're not
Gone.
getting it back. It's crazy. Let's do this again.
The oven was already 350, so I'm just going to continue to bake it at 350. That's not how it works. You have to re-stir up the molecules again. So you do 30
What are you
seconds,
even
30
talking
seconds, 30
about?
seconds, 30 seconds. You'll never get it to what you want. You need to actually have it going for the amount of time you need it to
Oh
go.
my god.
No. Okay.
So-
here's my question.
Go ahead.
What if you do it for the amount of time that the box said, and
Yes.
it's still cold?
No,
what do you
have
do
to-
then?
No. Okay, so let's say the box said 5 minutes. You bring it out, not hot enough. As soon as you stop it, all those 5 minutes are just gone. That stirring is just like it never happened. You have to restart the stirring again. Okay. So then you could do 5 minutes and 30 seconds, but then it's like a trial. Like you don't know if it's gonna be right.
Oh.
You might be right back where you started. Might have to do 6 minutes. Then what? Start it over. Keep up. Come on, guys. Keep up.
By not having the reading on this product of how long to have the microwave on, you literally make the product completely worthless. You need to know how long to do it.
Oh my
You're
god.
nuts. Why are you talking shit about Brutal Moose anyway? Like, he is way smarter than you, Phil. I love the guy that he's watching right now, so I'm not a fan of this.
Pope's Future handles this perfectly. He says, I want him to try and melt chocolate in the microwave for 30-second increments for an hour and come back with the results.
Right. It's so easily put, like, and how I mentioned Shinko made a short of this and did what he said to not do, and it still worked.
Okay, I'll play that. Let's get some love to Shinko in the house. Come on, Shank. Get in here. Oh, hold on. I was going to show Authors of April. The Authors of Pain are back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello. Don't hang up the stream yet. We still have 10 minutes left, but if you want to run to WF Champions, this is what you can get this year. This month. The Final Testament. These guys are big, and they are sweaty, and they are ready for pulling.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Get in there. Look at these guys. These guys are pretty buff, dude. I'm in. Authors of April.
Yeah. Who doesn't
Hell
like
yeah.
big, sweaty men?
Who doesn't? Come on. Well, let me check down from the rafters. Let's see how we're doing with the login streak.
Yeah.
Got to check it out, right? Why not?
Yeah. How positive.
How positive are you?
That's
I
funny.
got to go WWE champion. Okay, I'm not going to do it. Let's watch Shinko real quick.
Okay. That's fine. I'm down with either.
Oh, shit. It's too big. It's fucking short size.
Wave it
Yeah, I know.
just long enough to where there's bubbles forming, but it's yet to boil. It doesn't even give you an estimate of how long to expect this to take. So
You guys know and told them how microwaves work.
30-second increments.
Oh, no one told him how microwave works? That won't work. You can't do it in 30-second increments. You start the microwave over, you start the process over.
Get banned, bitch.
I don't see bubbles.
The problem with approximate microwave readings is that you can't do a microwave approximately. You need to know exactly how long to cook something.
Oh, shit! Pretty old microwave. Right here, add 30 seconds. 30-second increments. 30-second increments. 30-second increments.
You can't do that, Shinko. Stop the slander. All right, here we go. We got the down from the rafters. The login streak is currently at. Let me get so you can see it here. It is at 2,262 days. Dun, 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 dun. The legend cannot be stopped. You can't see me.
How do you even? Because like I've been into certain hobbies before and stuff. But how do you do this for 2,000 days straight?
He's built different. You're not built.
Yeah, he is.
You're not built. You're not built this way. Look at this. We got Muhammad Ali. We got Samu. We got Raquel Rodriguez, the hot, spicy Latina. We got Triple H, and we got the surprising Asian style EO.
Oh no.
EO Sky. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
I gotta get Muhammad Ali on my pulls. But anyways.
Yeah.
All right, last thing I want to show today, because it's very funny. It's too funny to not play, is the Rage Quit. So let me get that Rage Quit. Because let's just play the Rage Quit. How can we not? It's so
he
good.
poops and pulls. Got it.
I love this Rage Quit. Here we go, boys. Then we'll be out of here.
Wow! Walk up cannon spike. Stuffs me completely. What a great match.
Fights! Oh, shit.
My bad. I'm pressing the button to interrupt, but the game drops the input because I'm playing online. It gives her the advantage for mashing throw. Thing I can do. This is such trash gameplay, see? You want to teabag me, huh? You can go fuck yourself. Fucking idiot.
Oh my
You're a trash
God.
player. You're a trash
Just a
player playing
teabag.
pattern Cammy, online with lag, dropping half my moves, and you're going to teabag me? No, you're going to get blocked, and I'm never playing you again.
Ooh,
Fucking idiot.
This guy's a
What
hard
a
ass.
loser.
Oh.
What a fucking loser.
But it beat
And
you.
just in case you forget, this is what Philip thinks of people that rage quit. Just
You have to
so
be
you
the
know.
biggest bitch on this planet. And I mean that too. Anyone out there who's ever pulled the plug on a fighting game, you are a fucking bitch.
Oh.
I mean, God. Do you have any semblance of discipline, decency,
No.
or responsibility in your real life?
What?
Because if you're pulling the plug on a fucking fighting game online, that means absolutely nothing. And
Honey.
you somehow value your online rank.
What?
I mean,
This is
holy
weird.
shit, you are a bitch.
It's really weird.
And there's no way that anyone can dispute it. The moment that you do it and you pull that plug, and if you're doing it publicly, that's even worse. You just proved you have no fucking manhood
Even
whatsoever.
worse.
You're a coward. You're a creep.
Oh,
you're
so
a
you don't
fucking
have any
loser.
manhood? A creep?
Don't
No.
fucking pull the plug on an online virtual game.
How are you a
I mean,
creep?
Wow. I can't fucking believe people would do that. You have to be like the lowest level of fucking manhood to do that. I mean, wow.
What if a woman did it?
The lowest level of manhood. Big ups, Philip.
So he's got a small penis confirmed.
I don't know how we can't come to that conclusion. So I hope someone can find a way to get him to talk about this. I don't know how you would, because he wouldn't talk about it anyway. But the lowest level of manhood. Very cool.
Mother
Cool.
plugger.
He did not have tummy time enough. Let's get to our question of the day. I remember myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay, right.
How are OJ and DSP alike? That was the question. Okay. They both did sports at some point. They both gaslight people. They both killed people who weren't of the ethnicity they were. They both are a danger behind the wheel, and they both once had money. That's from Banana Jones. Very in depth.
Yeah, that was good.
Nerd Brew says OJ fans said hello, Juice. Phil said hello, Juice. Darkside Drill says OJ had to pay over $1 million in back taxes. There we go.
Oh my God, there are so many similarities. Oh my God, I never knew.
Toad, nice. Both have been injured playing football. Nice.
Okay. All right.
Mr. Gorhow, they are once in their careers were at the human physical peaks. Absolutely.
True.
Both of them got away with murder. Both of them shot their load and denied it. That's a good one. Both unemployed. Both got caught in back taxes. They both spent the last 5 years begging and scamming like crazy.
That's crazy. This is weird.
Both said, if I did it. Yes, correct. At any time, they both could pick up a controller and play at a professional level. I don't know if that's true, but we'll give it to you. Let's see. Anything else? Let's see. They both love riding white Broncos. Trevor.
Trevor.
They both did nothing wrong. They did everything correct. The glove did not fit. You must have quit. Both
Get
AJ
outta
and
here.
DSP killed someone. Be awesome one. Big ups. Definitely taking things that no one else knows to the grave.
Yup.
These are good.
Yup. That's really good.
I've heard, let's see. They both got in trouble, but nobody could ever prove they did anything, dude. Correct.
Oh my God. It's like some rice.
Some of these are just, come on. Some of these are. Oh, they both ride Broncos. That was a.
So good.
They both have a white Bronco, in Phil's case now a wide Bronco.
Joe Dub.
Get out of here. You're banned.
Simpson and his couch surfer Kato Kalin had allegedly gone to a nearby Burger King restaurant to buy food and illegal substance of the night of the Brown Goldman murders. DSP involved? Oh, definitely.
My God. We're figuring it out.
Both did nothing wrong. They both allegedly murdered their loved ones. They both killed their partner. Oh, Danny Darko, come on. Both are strong, proud black men. That's true.
Okay, but that's true.
That's not slander at all.
No.
They both did nothing wrong.
They did everything correct.
The glove didn't fit OJ, and the shirts don't fit Phil. Perfect.
Amen.
Neither can fit their hands in a glove.
No.
They both thought they were funny, but in reality, not so much. Let's see.
Are eerie.
They both
Well,
like
come
to
on,
stab
OJ
people
is
in the
funny.
back.
He was in Lethal or Naked Gun.
They both were caught masturbating. Is that true? Was OJ ever caught masturbating?
This is the second time someone said that. So he was caught masturbating?
I guess it's
Is that-
true.
Was
You
it?
can't argue that. That's just facts.
Yeah. More than
Alright.
one person said it. It must be true.
Both had their both their wives have boyfriends. Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Great one. Kato Kalin and Tyrone. Big ups.
Absolutely.
I'm not
No,
a
that was-
lolcow.
that was
I'm
Ron
Phil, like the
Goldman.
famous OJ
Kato
quote,
Kalin was,
I'm not black. I'm
OJ's.
OJ. That counts.
Oh my God.
Alibi.
They both got away with it. Both terrible husbands and the same level of gaming prowess.
Okay.
Big ups, everybody. That'll do it. Once again, I'll be on the
Both
Tractor
lied to a
Beam
judge.
at 8:40. Both lied to the court. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was caught masturbating in jail after he was approved parole. Is it illegal to masturbate in jail? That's just a serious question.
I think doesn't everyone do that?
That's what I'd be
Like-
doing. What else am I going to do?
You're right.
Exactly.
Gotta pass the time, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, I'll be on the
Anyway.
Tractor Beam tonight, 8:45 p.m.
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time. You will be redirected there, so stay tuned. And see you on Sunday, tomorrow again for the Chew One Piece show. Oh, not that one. This
gonna
one,
be
not
so
that
good.
one. Don't
Oh
know where
my
I put it. So, anyways. Oh, no, it's right here. That will be tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. The Kings and Queens of Suffering. This is how you don't play One Piece Warriors.
Nice.
We'll see you there. And see you tonight. See you tomorrow. See you Sunday. You're all legends. Don't forget it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye.
Fucking idiot.
Thank you, that being said. Speaking of polls, we got some scout tickets here. Let's see if we can get Corone. Let's see, I got 3 of them. At number 1. Have his music in the back. Turn it down a little. No Corone.
To the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat.
2 more.
Big ups.
No. I'll pick this one. Last one. Dang it. I'll pick this one. Okay. That's it for Hollow Parade. Made a little bit of progress. Let's see. We can go raid. Got Justin Wong with 122 viewers. We got Marked One, we got Tevin, and we got Theo. Let's put it up to a spin wheel. Got Tevin. Speaking of, Theo. Got Justin Wong, why not? Caps lock. Jake Wong. Or Mark One. Alright, spin. Take it easy, Lonely Sully. Thanks everyone for hanging out as I bash my head up against the unnamed puppet and Liza P. Marked One. Okay. I'll see y'all Monday. You guys have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching me play games. May the good blood guide y'all's way. And all that. Bye Lonely Sully, Pilot Jericho, Ivan Zephyr, Chris Farrakhan, Good Roberts, Red Animator, Clumpshot, Vash, Billy, everyone who came by. Hung out, watch me play games. Nurgle. Oh, Nurgle wanted me to play Isanzo, didn't he? Well, dang it. Well, I had to finish. I had no choice but to finish Liza P. Might hang out with some Isanzo later. Newberg Mitch. Thanks, everyone.
Whoa, I just wanted to get
Every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, Jasper, and you know the thing. And the power. Bye bye.
As the Ludwig rides.
Thank you once again.